Hi, Epic. Yo hablo español, Epic. Neshi, Epic. How are you? Derpy. Are we in court? Maybe. 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 Judging by the title, yeah. Hi, Nation Chat, you're gonna play Guilty as Sock. How'd you know, Epic? Do you have the game? Epic read the case file. Apparently. Who told you this? Okay. Hi, Missy. How are you? Hope you're well. She knows herself. She's hacking. She hacked into the server. Goblin gifted it to you during a friend's subathon birthday. Oh, okay. Did not know that. He gifted it to me as well, but he only mentioned. Okay. Rage quit Expedition 33 again. I give up on it. Wait, why is that, Missy? Are you playing it on easy difficulty? What difficulty are you playing it on? Pat. Oh yeah. Whoops. Oh wait, no, I'm not playing on the PlayStation today. I mentioned Luna showing it to him. No, because he said he only gifted it to Nari. I didn't realize he also gifted it to you. That's why I was just like, huh. But I'm assuming he gifted it to multiple people. Maybe you gifted it to Luna as well. Everyone's gotten it. Or maybe that was like before saying it to you. Gifted it to Luna and I too. Damn, he's giving it to everyone. He's Santa Claus. Wait, does that mean we're all playing easy? Her hands can't move quick enough. Give me a sec. If you what I heard people do is if you place the thumb by the parry button or the dodge button, you react to it quicker than like index finger on the parry button. And it's also just partial reaction and partial predict like anticipating. Thumb was right over it. It's just practice as well. My first session was rough as well because I was bad at it. It's just practice. It was the Final Fantasy and Magic Island collab and you hate it? You gotta collect the cards, Epic. You got chunky fingers. It's all good. I collect the cards. Got to see Claire's. Got to see Claire's rose in the flower garden. Oh, that's good. Do I not get to play Magic the Gathering? You can play it. People just like to collect it as well, like they do with Pokemon. Is what? Why did put me here? Gustav cried. Pat, Missy. Hey, Epic. Oh no. Masaru. Was Wilson's girlfriend's favorite? Yes. Girl, Sophie and Gustav. So what's on stream agenda today? Sky into Guilty as Socks. And Craze, Nishi, you gotta recruit a third for a sock court. But apparently you gifted it to Epic and Luna. Would you be down, Epic? We can ask around. A sock? Who's got cheesy feet? Everyone here. Masaru! Whoa, never. Hi, Craze. You finished it? Maybe I did. Are they joining though? Is another question. Would you like to join Epic? Hi, Elias. Oh, wrong scene. You finishing it? Yeah. Hello. You sure? I would love to, but I've played up with Snow in the Craze list. No worries. Hi, Ali. You're guilty. You're going to jail. Hi, Nishi. Hi, Craze. How are you? Hope you're well. Maybe we can also ask Crazed or Curly or anybody if they want to join. How you doing, Nishi Bear? I'm doing good. How about yourself, Elias? I'm trying to get the music in. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm the music. Hi Shade, I'm significantly hungover. Make sure to recover. Call me Lord Jar Jar. Jar Jar. Yes. How about yourself, Elias? How you doing? If I'm awake. Hi, Rappy. You didn't have to do that, Rap. Wait, why tier 2, Rappy? Damn, I was gonna actually announce something as well. Wait. Hold on. Wait, why'd you do it? It's a bit extra. You didn't have to do that. Wait, hello? You know what, I vanished for now. No worries, Goblin. I was gonna announce and show something. Rappy! Okay. Well, congrats, Rappy. You're in the lead for something. Hope your breaks in June are nice and epic. Yes, I'm very much recovering from with my jug of water and greasy food. That's good. I was gonna show. Hey, hold on. I was gonna show this in a second, but Rappy went ham already. I was ready to show this. I haven't announced it yet, but I was ready to show. Yeah. Surprise us, Nishi. That. It's a little bit here. There you go. It's not even the first June yet, Rappy. Oh wow, I'm a day early. Yeah, I was gonna. Yeah. So, yeah. As you can see, some of these, yeah. Does that mean it starts in a few hours later? Maybe. Because I was going to start it based on the leaderboard on Twitch or a subathon thing. I'm not going to, well, obviously it's still normal streams, but it's just a birthday-a-thon. I'm not going to like do 24/7 streams. No. No timers. Because I always say I stream a lot already. So, as you can see by some of these, if you want to see some of these, I did it as a point system because people like to give bits as well or donos directly. So I did a point system. Like this 24 hour stream, let's go. I haven't even, no. Oh no, and my Sky app did no more flashing deep honks. Yeehaw, that's good. But here's some of the ideas I put in. You can't even see my cursor, can you? Hold on. Capture cursor. Can you see the cursor? There you go. As you can see, chat picks Lena's new toy, decorate my car, and it can go from read one chapter of 50 Shades of Grey to getting my dad to read my fanfics that Nippy has made. if we really want to go ham, made outfit at PAX. Yeah. Ghost Chili Burger. Chubby Buddy Challenge. Read an Elmo book in Elmo's voice again. Why maid? Everyone wants me to wear bowl. Lots of people want me to wear a maid outfit. I don't know why. So yeah. Does he maid outfit seems good? It's a stretch goal, so you need it. It's a lot. I do not wish to be involved in promoting that. No. It's not going to be sus maid outfit. No. Please relax. No, I'm not. No, relax. I'm not like that. No. At PAX. I've seen someone with a maid outfit, and I have to ask them where they got it. Sky Blindfold Edition, diamond painting, spicy noodles. Get other people to create fanfics and I read it. Eat a lemon. Krilled on every Sky session for 1 month. As you can see. And then here's like supporters, like whoever the top 3 supporters are, you get like a personal care package from me and stuff like that. There you go. So that's the point system. I'll post it on the announcement so you can get an idea on how it works, but yeah, I was working on this the last couple days. I never even thought of any such things. Lies, Rappy. Care package from me, and delivered from me. So a special gift that I will collect from Avcon, and I'll give it to them, plus a handwritten letter, and then some of my favorite snacks. How does care package even work? I ship it to you. Hi, Thea. Why are you feeling woo? Can't read it. So I'll see it when it's posted. No worries. But yeah, no, a handwritten letter and some of my favorite snacks that I consume, like Indian and stuff like that. Hi, Mira. How's it going? But I deliver it to you. Like, I ship it to your house. If you're comfortable in doing it. If not, I can work something out, whether it be like a commission, like other things, but... Like, I ship it to you anywhere across the world. A special gift that I'll collect from Avcon that will be a surprise. A handwritten letter, some of my favorite snacks, and maybe I'll throw in like an Avcon t-shirt as well, or something like that. I'll see. But yeah, anywhere across the world, I'll ship it to a person who is the top supporter. Yee. I hope that seems fair. Where is Trunks? We need him to help hit goals. We saw Trunks at the end of Thursday's stream. Yeah. I wish I could throw thousands of dollars to sport. You don't have to, Epic! Stop it! Stop it! No, you don't have to. Just save your money if you don't have to. I just wanted to, if you wanted to, because I know people want to, you know, birthday-a-thon. I was like, you know, we'll do some, like I always say, for sub-tempo birthday-thons or anything like that, we always want to try and do stuff like it's very different or like rare, like eat 5 bean boozles at the same time, smash a pass, chat picks topic, like things that we don't do. Spicy noodles. People always want me to see spicy noodles because I said spicy noodles weren't that hot for me. And then I've talked about having a ghost chili, like a Carolina Reaper burger, but they don't have that anymore. So I'll try ghost chili burger, 1 chip challenge, and all that. So, yeah. But priority is indeed. Hi, Ali. Weather and Ishi uppies fixed. Nice. Hi, Ali. But how is everyone? How's everyone on this weekend? I'll announce it after this room though. Is Uppy actually fixed? I know the game's been patched, so hopefully it is working. Does anyone else want to join us on List Sky for today? When I started the game, it didn't put me here. It put me by the gates, which was weird. I didn't expect that. Piggy's fixed? Yee! Is there any other things they fixed or done? I know they did a UI update for the friends list. I know that's one thing they did. Did they do anything else? When does it start? On your birthday? No. Starts at the 1st of June to the end of the month. So it goes all month long. All month long. Just low energy today? Why is that? Did my voice put you to sleep again? Oop, almost forgot. Hello to Epic, Rappy, Myra, Goblin, Alias. Yes. They fixed persistent dot. Okay. Nope. But I put you in the sleeping VC for like 30 minutes. You were still there. There you go. Did you enjoy the sleeping VC? I've been kicked out? Damn, by who? And I was sleeping? Well, you were sleeping. Alright, when Ellie dozed off? Yeah! We left you to sleep. In the sleep VC. Was it comfortable at least? Before you got kicked off? My Moment's Guide bug got fixed? That's good. Hell yeah, that's good to hear, Crazed. What do we got for today? If anyone else wants to join us for Sky, feel free to. We got Golden Wasteland stuff. Oh no. Collect 30 pieces of light, rainbow, forge a candle, and then Seasing, Commodore, and Treasure Reef. Nice. Okay. Apparently I'm still getting... Why is... Okay, fair enough. Trials today, Nishi? Well, if people are down to. I know Goblin and a couple others are down to do a couple other things, so we could do that with Guilty as Socks, which I think will be fun to do today. So yeah, Trials and Tribulations, yeah. Salty easy today, it looks like it. Treasure Reef is... I always have to make sure I get the right location. Treasure Reef is this one, isn't it? Right? I should plan out... Yep, this way. Okay, cool. Yep. Okay, cool. I always try to make sure I don't get myself confused. Beautiful. Nice. Because I should plan out my paths before we go in. At least it's confirmed that LPs are fixed though, which is good. But has anyone heard of Guilty as Socks? Because Goblin gifted it to me yesterday or the day before Thursday streams. I was like, what the hell is this? And it was on Friday. I got to look into it more. And then I did a little pre-setup to before this stream. And then I was just like, huh. Okay, interesting. And the character is over the rocks to the left, just past the boat. Thank you. Did it. And a bloop. And yeah, so we'll do that for today. I don't know for how long, but we might do. So probably the plan today is probably Sky into Guilty as Socks for however long we want, and then if there's any leftover time, we'll do some Marvel Rivals because of the new season, if people are down for that as well. With Ultron, I've been playing lots of Marvel Rivals recently, so that could be fun. If we can even stream it, well, hopefully we can. Hopefully, fingers crossed and everything. I'll hold your hand for now, Ali, because you're going to interact with the daily person as well. And then once we get back to the main route for Golden Wasteland, I'll up you. But what did everybody get to this weekend? For us, car shopping. My dad kept on telling me about this brand called Geely, which is like a Chinese electric company that makes electric cars. And personally, I was not a fan. Car shopping for what? To clean? No, my dad wants to buy his own car now. Sort of like his retirement car. Geely is the owner of Volvo as well, but they make their own cars. Yeah, and the cars we've seen were just electric SUVs. Cheap, but it felt cheap as well. So I was just like when I was just looking at the interior, like you can tap the things and you can tell it's like hollow plastic everywhere. So like when you tap the thing, you can just hear how loud the plastic is. Whereas like my dad's car, my car is like, it's either leather or like good quality materials to make the car. But it was like, I hope not all motorcons are like that now. No, my car's good. Like even my cars, even my old car, my current car, my mum's car, my dad's car, all the cars got like this solid quality and like feel to them. But when I felt that, like when I was just tapping around all the other parts of the car, it just felt like a cheap hollow plastic. Oh, there's Craze as well. I'll give you a hug as Craze. Let me give you hugs. But driving experience was okay as well. But I think when you go from my dad test driving and feeling and sitting inside a Mercedes-Benz to a Mercedes-Benz EQE to a Geely car, it's a bit, you can feel the difference, and I'm just like, please just go for a different car. And then because I was telling him I'm really loving the Hyundai car, and that he should look into the Tucson, because Tucson, by all standards, people regard Tucson as one of the best cars on the market for SUVs, and the Santa Fe. But I know he'll say Santa Fe is too expensive. So I asked him to look into the Tucson, and then I finally convinced him to look at the Tucson, and he's actually slowly being won over. Same with my mom as well. They're both being slowly won over with the Tucson. He looked at CRV as well. I was just like, this looks cheap. The insides kind of look cheap as well. And there was no heads-up display for a top-end model, for the same price as like a top-end Tucson. And it's just like, damn, that's insane. And yeah, it was just, he's been doing more research, and then the next thing he'll look into is the 2026 Subaru Forester that they're going to preview and display soon, and that they lifted the media embargo. Hi Gremlin, how's it going? We didn't get it. Dies. You don't get it? You should got it now, Ali, right? How is Le Gremlin? Yeah, the honking's much less brutal now. Is that like a setting? No. 4 more days until Deltarune? Yee. If anyone wants to do song requests, feel free to do song requests as well. Been Ubering around my alt. Now I'm waiting for the shards. That's good. There you go. You got it now? Beautiful. Boop. Wait. When you hold on to it, can you not like honk it to get it? Oh, you can. Okay. Oh, that's weird. Would you be able to hold hands with anyone crazed? Or if you want to add anyone? Also, thank you, Rappy. I got the crab the second I left. I'm so happy. Nice. You know, it's up by TGC in regards to ice train to some players. Oh, that's good. Has it always been like that for the longest time, or was it only been like that recently? Because I've only heard more people talk about the ice train recently, rather than like a few years ago. Where it wasn't as like talked about. Dun, 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 dun. Someone gets it first, we can't get at the same time. That's okay. Dun, 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 dun. All right, we'll head back to the bird, and then we'll continue on with the main run for the thing. It's since they added the honk or die thing. Oh. Oh, really? I didn't even notice that. Okay. That's interesting. That's good that they did listen to your feedback. Maybe probably in a Hi Don, how's it going? Hope you're well. Probably in an ideal world, you probably would still want to have the player take control of how bright or how translucent you want the honk to look like, so that way they can set it at their own comfort level. Yeah. Are you all talking about TGC fixing the honks? Yes, we are. How are you, Don Don? Hope you're well. Because I didn't know that was a new thing that's added into this patch, to be honest. I only just know about it, the UI change. It's a very deep honk that it affects. Yeah. That is really good though. I'm happy they fixed it. I don't go blind anymore. Good riddance, bright honks. I'm wondering if it's more so to like, if it happens to mobile and handheld players, because like I'm playing on a 34-inch 4K monitor, and even prior I never felt it. So I'm wondering if it's like because it's, I don't know, different on, like if it feels different or looks different on a different monitor. Sky in 4K. Well, I scaled down the resolution to 1440p because my graphics card would die. But yeah, it's 1440p, but the monitor is still in 4K. Once I get a 5080, I can then play it in 4K. No, it's just sensitivity of players, that's it. Yeah. But if I play Sky, if I play Sky on PS5, I can play it in 4K. I can play Sky in 4K on PS5, but on PC I do to 1440p. Alright, I'll do Ali upbeat. Do you have upbeats with anyone else, Ali, or is it just me? There you go. The honks were bothering. For me, I didn't feel it, but I don't know. Maybe I just not photosensitive. I'm not too sure. Or maybe I go on autopilot too much that I don't notice it. I know there's like people who also get sickness with motion blurs, so I made it a thing to always turn off motion blurs in games. I've never felt it, but to accommodate to other people, I do it to turn it off in majority of games. In certain games, for some example, I feel like you might need mild motion blur for things like Expedition 33 and stuff. But when it comes to games like Assassin's Creed Shadow, this game, what else? Yeah, you can. I turn off the motion blur. Let's gather candles for now. It's not a big deal. That's all right. How candle poor are you, Ali? Also, Ali, you're going to court. Congrats. You're going to jail. Motion blurs always mess with my head a bit. Is it more so like, does it give you a headache? Or is it like motion sickness? I always wonder, like I've gotten motion sickness with VR if I'm moving way too fast, or if it's too jittery for my liking, then I will, like I did Phasmophobia in VR and it was super jittery and it made me motion sick that way, but any other types of VR I'm fine. Did you see TGC post the next Traveling Spook? Glad I can probably skip this one. I have not. Let's have a look. Season of Bird, Aurora Homecoming, Workshop and Tell, 6th anniversary. Okay. There you go. I can't play VR. I get motion sickness bad. That's fair. Even if you're just standing still though? I know there's people that do get it, like if you're moving a lot or if you're moving slightly, but what if you're just standing still? What happens? I'm trying to just go through different songs, sorry. There you go. Have you seen the predicted traveling spirit yet? Or you don't care about, which is cool too. I am always in a cave to figure out what's happening in the game. Beautiful. That's what isn't it the umbrella belly with the terminals? I want Peking, Postman, or Yeti to come back already. I feel like Yeti wasn't that long ago, wasn't it? Or am I wrong? Also, Craze, if you want to add Rappy or Ali, feel free to. They're happy to accept codes. rainbow, so we have to go this path as well. And there you go. I also won't go, I'll just go main path as well to make it quicker. Boop. But I was just curious about everyone and the birthday-a-thon. Do we, I'm always after feedback, and I'm just curious, are people happy with the incentives and the goals? Do they seem fair? Do they seem okay? If there's any feedback, I'm happy to take back feedback as well. You know, I always love to listen and what's happening. So I just did like a little preview of a birthday-a-thon. So my birthday is happening next month, June, and then I just posted a picture. I just showcased a picture of a birthday-a-thon. So and then some like goals and such. And yeah, it's interesting. This will be a big event. Maybe you can have a lemon with us, Ali. This will take a long while. That's okay. The reward will be worth it. Nope. But I always want to emphasize and preface, don't feel forced to spend anything or anything like that. Just only if you want it, not when you have to. And I always feel guilty when people do it, but it's things that people like, we rarely do as well. You actually like eating lemons? I think I've never tried lemon by itself or lemon juice by itself. I always have it mixed with something else. So I feel like because it's going to be, I either will have an insane reaction or I will like it. I have no idea what it could be. I wish someone would get Neshi wear maid outfit. You're going to have to sell your house, Ali, in order for that to happen. Why do you want to see me in a maid outfit, huh? Damn. That is sus of you. Yeah, you gotta shell out the funds. Interesting. Is it something you're into, Ali? Is that what you're trying to say without admitting it? Oh no. I would make an album of that. Huh? All right, run. All right. I once pranked my high school teacher because he asked for a slice of my orange and he gave him the lemon. Oh no. I might be reading copium, but I really wonder if they show a new trailer or sneak peek into Two Embers in the Skyfest here. That probably. During Skyfest, I don't know why, but the dates of TE being released in the same month as Skyfest is sus to you. You also got to be careful because you don't want to just reveal too much and then you spoil the movie. You do want to have an adequate amount like of preview, but you don't want to show so much where you're slightly reaching that spoiler territory and then you're, you know. So you like eating lemons? Yes, I'm psycho. Hey, maybe you, it's fine. No problemo. All right, we'll hold hands and then we'll continue. And then once we go back, we'll up you again. I will never get a scurvy. That's all right. All ready to keep going? You can hold hands, Christ. We're just going to the rainbow. Nope. And then we'll wait for your friend. Hi to your friend as well. All right, beautiful. But yeah, I'm intrigued to see how Guilty as Socks will go. It'll be very interesting. Has anyone also been playing any of the new Marvel Rivals season content with Ultron and such? Cute friend wears uncommon passage mask. Is adorable. Is all wee. Emotional damage song. Oh, you're activating the Pokeball. If you ever want to see the list, you can just type in PNG tuber list, I believe. Yeah. So that way you can see what all the options are. Hold on. Oh god, I'll try and type it. Hold on. I know my commands, I promise. PNG list? PNG list. There you go. PNG list. Sorry. PNG list. There you go. There you go. Wiggle tuber, Pokey tuber, Spear tuber, Neshi tuber, Attorney tuber, Clap tuber, Disco tuber, non-boombastic. I tried playing Fogs. Not so fun to play on your own. Yeah, no, I think there are certain games that feel like you need to play with a friend in order to get your fun, to get the fun out of it. And the main, like certain games like Borderlands, certain games like Fogs, you would have to play with people. Especially, like, I've tried to play Borderlands by myself, with Borderlands the pre-sequel, could not play it. I was just like, damn, Borderlands is the type of game that you have to play with friends, I feel like. What the heck is Tree Tuber? It's from the Wiggles. Oh, it's Epic showed that to us and we cried. And then we did a dance. There you go. You don't like it, Epic? The rodeo. That was scripted. That's what I said. Oh, sorry. Did I say Epic? I mean, that was scripted. Sorry. It was scripted that showed us the dance. And then it was like a couple other, I think it was either Cryptid or whoever it was that was saying we should make that into a PNG, and then we made it into a PNG. If I said Epic, I meant to say Cryptid. Yes, yes, yes. Really, next Borderlands is crossplay. The Borderlands 3 and Tiny Tina's Wonderlands have both been crossplay, so I don't see why they wouldn't make it crossplay when they made the last couple Borderlands games crossplay. I did the bombastic PNG too, but suggested. That's the one. Yes. Yeah, and you did. Yes. Correct. Damn. When was that, by the way? Mr. Lova. I feel like Boombastic was what? Last year in April? I want to guess. I'm a solo player for most games. I rarely play multiplayer unless it's MMO. Even then, I play alone. Played Borderlands pre-sequel back when I was in high school. Didn't finish it. Loved it. Kept dying, but had fun. Not good at FPS. No, for me, when I was younger, I loved co-op games and multiplayer games, and I rarely played single-player games. Or unless the game was really engaging and hooking enough. Like, it got me hooked onto it, then I'll play the single player. Other than that, I would usually try to play multiplayer games. I really loved it. And yeah, for some reason, yeah, when I played Borderlands, a pre-sequel alone, I just couldn't get into it. Hi, Sky! I missed you, Sky! But games like Resident Evil 5, Resident Evil 6, Little Big Planet 2, White Knight Chronicles 2, I've sunk in hundreds of hours into that. The NBA 2K, because you got multiplayer in that. Call of Duty, Battlefield, For Honor, all those games that are multiplayer, I really do enjoy it tremendously. How are you, Sky? Oh, I missed you too. I missed you more. What you been up to, Sky? Are you gonna unretire and join back Sky? Neshi, Mira. Did you ever get to play the PS3 Deadpool game? I played on the 360, and I believe I finished it. I would have to look into my achievement system on my Xbox account. I believe I did do it, though. I did finish the game. On hard difficulty, I believe. Honestly, I might play it at some point since I don't have school anymore. Oh! That means you're free to say hello to us every day. You don't have to say no. Yeah, but you're free, Sky. Have you been up to anything else? You've just been celebrating for a bit? Oh yeah, doesn't school get out soon? Depending on where you are, we get like mid-school holidays, sorry, mid-year holidays soon, and then exams and all that jazz for year 12 would happen in the next couple of months. I think next 3 months, and then yeah. Who let the students out? Whoo. All right, you wanna turn in uppy rappy? Here you go. Ali's a moth. Good job. Actually, wait a moment. No worries. Ali, you're a moth. Congrats. American schools usually end around the beginning of summer, so end of May or June. Usually for us, December. So then when it's late November, so you will because summer is in November, December, January. So you would finish school late November or early December, and then return to school either late January or early February. So for example, like I remember one time it was we ended from the I think it was like the 27th of November, and then we returned to school on the 4th of February or something like that. It was something like that in primary school. So that was long. That's okay. I've been alright. Been trying to properly learn how to draw the past few days, and honestly just been chilling the past few days after you graduated. Are you the best student of all time? Sky? Is it official? You're the greatest student of all time? How's everyone? I'm doing great. I'm doing great though. It's saying good as usual. We always miss you, Sky. Can't see the icon. You're good. UK in mid of July and they go back 1st September. Interesting. You remember this song, right, Rappy? Keep going. Titan's song is so good. I just get goosebumps every time I remember this. What's playing? Trying to hear the music. Titan. Is it too low? There you go. Is that better? It's Titan! It's skipping wax? We already gone through that wax, Ali. Did we not? Oh, dang. Alright, I'll go back just to make sure. I thought we went through it. I'll go back. Well, I forgot a bit. But the volume's okay. Cool. Summer holes. Trey? I'm trying to make sure I'm not going the wrong way. Which way is the right to exit? Wait, where is okay, what is going on? Oh, it put us back. What? I went back. Hold on. Wait, hold on. I went through the door and it went through it twice. All right, there you go. That's so awkward. I went through the door, but it didn't happen. 6 weeks of hell as is affectionate cold. Interesting. I fell into the full up crazed. Oh no. We can wait for everybody to TP. Def not at least. I didn't do some shady shit unlike some people here. Like what? Sky. I see light and you guys poof. You going to heaven, Ali? I hope you have a fun time in heaven. You already joined? We'll wait. Oh, I also missed season wax. Alright. Oopsies. Mouthy, rappy, aw. High five. Wait, did we get hugged? We did get hugged. Nice. Is that Ali? We lost Ali. And Crazy's friend. Oh no, we lost them both. I send my condolences. Gosh, this shot timer loves going slow as heck when nearly 2 hours for this first shot. There is a command. There is a command in our Discord that you can put in the Sky channel. That'll tell you when shards exactly spawn in, and you just type in /shards. So you can do that, and then that's the way I usually. That's one thing I usually do to check when shards are exactly falling and when they're exactly about to disappear. So it's just easier. Neshi, Ali, how dare! Don't leave me! How dare! I'll bonk you. You're going to court. There you go. Honestly, I'm not really sure who my friend was. I don't recall them. That's okay. I know when the shard hits. I use this Sky Shard website. I'm just stubborn and won't move from this spot till it lands. That's fair. There is friend. Let me see. No worries. No, you're throwing fists and shit. No, I'm not throwing fists. No. She's going to court. She's going to jail. Potentially. She committed a crime. She committed a crime. Who? You? What? You're going to jail? Maybe me? Yeah. Ali. What do I do? You'll find out next time on Dragon Ball Z. No. What? You'll see. I think maybe. Please not today. Oh no. Should I leave? No. Wait. No. Relax. It's okay. Neshi, I know I saw red. Shards is red today. But do you want the judge to say you're not guilty, Ali? Neshi, I will help my friend with dailies for now. No worries, they can join us if you want to. How dare? No, you. I'm about 2 goals to get affiliate. You got it, Mira. 1 hour 44 minutes, but yes. Damn. You guys go ahead since I still can find you. I come back later. No worries. Let us know if you need any help. Just let us know. But yeah, no. You could be guilty of a crime, Ali, and you could go to jail for doing such a bad thing. You know? You know? I'm innocent? You're gonna have to tell that to the judge. Whoever the judge is. It could be Goblin, it could be Epic, it could be me, it could be Nara. Whoever the judge is. It could be you. Can you help me with the follow the seasonal spirit here? Do you mean the one underneath this spot here, Crazed? Are you talking about this one right here? If so, I can show you a trick. If it is, I'll do a trick quickly. Wait, don't do it yet. Don't do it yet. We'll do a trick. Wait. Oh no. I was gonna say I'll do a trick first. What we'll do is we'll bring it to the water and then we'll let it despawn. I have a trick to make it way easier. We'll leave it in the water. Because we'll just leave it in the water. There you go. What? Who's the judge? We don't know. You could also go to jail, Sky. Who knows? Everybody could go to jail. But we'll come back in 1 minute, Craze. Don't worry. I have a trick. I have an actual trick we can do. So, yeah. Make sure to hold hands, Crazed. Go to jail? What'd I do? You know what you did, Sky. You'll see. I just did Eden yesterday. Good, we can burn your wings away. All right, let me skip all this wing light. Sorry, wax, and then we'll come back. Give me 1 sec. I'll show you the trick. So, if you go into this area, if you go into the next area, and then come back, the krill despawns. The krill despawns, and then you can actually do all the spirits in that section easily. So, yeah. It's okay, I'm forcing my altar. Wait, damn. You're all guilty of being adorable. That could be the crime. Maybe you're too adorable, Ali, and that's why you're guilty. And you broke the law. That's really so much easier? Yeah. That's what I was saying, like, dude, this is just easier to do this trick. All right, so now you can just do the spirit without needing to have a krill in the way. There you go. You just don't want to go to the entrance, or else the krill will respawn. There you go. There's the trick. Because there's a well, if I do my Rappy about to spawn in the krill. Wait, don't move, Rappy. Careful. I was about to say, Rappy, you were about to spawn in the krill. Sorry, that was my friend. I'm gone now. That's okay. If you walked forward, that would have respawned the krill, and that would have been spicy. No need to say sorry. You're good. There you go. I don't even know where the checkpoint is. Sorry. Where is it? I haven't paid attention. Oh, I'm dummy. All right. Don't mind me. But as you can see, no krill. I panicked and didn't see the objective location. My bad. Maybe Sky is also guilty of being adorable and she committed a crime that way as well, you know? Sky, why'd you break the law? Can't see that. Oh, there it is. Why'd you do it, Sky? Why'd you break the law? Alright, we keep going. Listen, bro, I'm just here eating and now I committed a crime. You did. Why'd you do it? What you eat? But what are you eating though? We could lessen your sentence if you share the food. Damn. Hi, Oracles. Good to see you as always. Why are you guys reliving the Protector? By the way, for someone new, yes, Crazed wants to get this spirit done, so we're just helping them out. They asked if we can do this for them, so I'll do this for them very quickly. It'll be 9 eventually, I believe. Hi, how are you, Oracle? Hope you're rested up. That's why I was screaming, Rappy. You're gonna respawn the krill because we were doing this without the krill to make it easier. For us. I'm eating salted egg yolk custard bun. Ooh, wait, but that's a meal? Or is that a snack? Onishi, I saw your candle message in the quest from yesterday. You really can't escape Expedition 33. I love it. I honestly really love Expedition 33. It's that good. Da-da-da. Just gotta take this up. Snack's supposed to be a dessert, but eh. I like the rave battle music. Nice. Oh. When you say the rave one, it makes me think of the Typhon. Not Typhon. Oh no, Yeah, Typhon. This one. In Flying Waters. Oh, you mean that one? So no obscure music? We can listen to Expedition 33 music. We just haven't listened to Final Fantasy 16 music in a while. I'm fine, just a bit tired now. A year older than yesterday. Oh, happy birthday, Oracle! What did you get to do for your birthday? Everybody wish Oracle a happy birthday. I'll get the wax as well. Well, Final Fantasy 16 is too fine. We can do both. You can guys do Song Request. We can do Song Request and listen to old music. I'm down for it. Do you mind telling us how old you are, or Oracle? If you don't want to, you don't have to. But happy birthday, though. And I hope you got all the gifts and all the goody stuffs. Thank you. You're welcome. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Oracle Zero. Yeah, no, I'm joking. Oracle One. Imagine if it was like that. Oracle Zero. Nah. Happy birthday to you. There you go. All right, congrats, Christ. I'll get the remaining wax here, and then you can hold hands again. So as of today, it's not belated. That's good. Any highlights for your birthday, or any gifts you've received, or you planning anything for your birthday? It's always good to have a birthday on the weekend, so then you can do some extra stuff if you want to. Happy birthday to you. All right. Thank you for the help. I will accept that song as my belated birthday sing as well. Oh, that's all right. All right, we're all here. Nice. I got cold hard cash, just for me, baby. No, I'm joking. That's good. Hey, money is good. Is a good gift. I approve. I approve. Wholeheartedly. Why did they freeze the money? Yeah, why is the why can't it be hot? Why can't it be burning hot money? I always wonder where they coined, like where they made that term. Cold hard cash. There you go. Keep going. No, not frozen. You froze it. No, it's just the term. I always wonder like where they get certain terms from. Actually, if it was burning, the money wouldn't exist anymore. No, but like I'm trying to think, like not burning as in like fire, but like think of it like, you know, like I don't know, hot soft cash. You know, like imagine, you know, I don't know. Because you can't use the cash as a weapon if they say if it's hard cash, like if it's not a solid weapon when you say cold hard cash. Maybe you could use it as a weapon if it's like a bulk, I guess. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe you could use it as a weapon. I don't know. Now I'm just trying to think. Could you actually use like a block of cash as a weapon? Could it hurt? I have no idea. If it's frozen, totally could use it as a weapon. Yeah, no. If it's frozen, 100%. But I'm just like, if it's like room temperature cash. If it's room temperature cash, could you use it as a weapon? I have no idea. I'm just thinking about this right now. I know why diamonds are ice, because they wick away heat quickly. But why is cash cold unless frozen? Unless it's points? I don't know. Also, sorry for not being Ellie. I didn't mean to do that. Oopsies. Ali, wakey. Yeah, I was thinking paper cuts as well, but that's if you do like a singular note. You're not like using the cash as like a weapon to, you know, like throwing cards at them. I don't think that would work, would it? Could you? Who knows? Now there's just lots of theories. All right. We'll keep going. I won't take the side path this time. I'll just go through the main path. What do we have? We have vault. Oh, for freak's sake. Oh shit. I'm so sorry, Craze. How did that hit you though, Craze? I'm so sorry. I thought it was okay. I'm sorry, Craze. How many did you lose any yet? How did that hit you though? Did you lose any? I thought it was not my bad. I don't know how I didn't get hit that though. Lost none, no. Okay. Beautiful, beautiful. Make sure to get those first. Might depend on what country's currency. America is more paper, so maybe no, but ours is more plastic, so I guess it could be more impactful. True. Yeah. Like if you put like, I don't know, maybe a block of Aussie cash, you can use it as like a weighty brick. I don't know. Now I'm wondering. Please no, I'm not saying we should use blocks of cash as weapons. Please no. No. Yeah, as American, ours is cloth. Interesting. Hi, Ivy. How's it going? Hope you're well. Is that you sleeping? Is that your emote sleeping? No, 8-bit sleep. It is a sleep emote. Nope. Going. Beautiful. How is Ivy? I thought it was paper when I saw on my TV. On TV, my bad. You're good. Alright. I'm tired today. I don't know why. I went to bed in time. Sometimes you just get those days. Maybe you get like a rough sleep or something. Who knows? I'm back. Welcome back. Oop, add, pat. Did someone krill? What are you talking about? Are you imagining things, Ali? Okay, I'm back. What did you say to me? Maybe sometimes you can just have rough sleeps. That, you know, that's what happens. Sometimes, you know, I gave the answer to the term and then she didn't see it. It's okay. Wait, what? Oh, sorry, sorry, Gremlin. Let me find it. My bad. According to Google, the term cold hard cash was coined by merchants and the traders who were used to handling coins that because they had a high gold and silver content, they're gold and silver content, they're warm and soft and do not wear very well. Oh, I see. No, see, there you go, Ali. Thank you. I heard you asking if they lose wing. What? Well, no, we went swimming. We decided to go swimming. You must have missed that bit. Did you lose any wing light, Ali, from the swim? We went swimming. No? Okay. Well, you're upbeat, so you should be safe from the swimming. So, yeah, we went swimming. It was a good summer day. My blood sugar's not stable. Get some sugar in it. Yee. I actually had I actually tried out the Dubai chocolate yesterday. So expensive, but it is tasty. But I don't know if it's something I would buy again because of it being so expensive. I'm not sure. Swimming. Yeah, we went swimming, Ali. Why didn't you bring a swimsuit for the occasion? We all did. You missed out. Where's your swimsuit? Would you not try that again? It's too expensive for the chocolate. If it was properly priced, maybe I'll go for it again. I'll go for it again, but it's too expensive to purchase. You can buy many other things for that price, but we thought, you know, because it's a Friday night, let's all treat ourselves to the Dubai chocolate, and we'll have like tiny niblets of the chocolate because it's not that big. It's not a big serving, and yeah, it was expensive. We treated ourselves, but I feel that my easiest. No, I can't do that if it's unstable today. Oh no, with unstable, it means like it's like a roller coaster going up and down today. Can mean I'm either getting sick or ate something that caused this. Oh no, after yourself. Did I not? My bad. Fuel. Did you look after yourself, Ivy? Do you want to join us in Sky, Ivy? It's up to you. It's up to you if you want to or not. Don't worry, I'm just fixing this. Do you want to play something educational later? If you guys learn, if you guys want to learn, we're gonna be in court today, Ivy. We're gonna be in court today. If you want to join us for that. I figured because one of my buddies has diabetes, the machine attached to him with those massive ass needles. Jesus, I'm scared of that. My grandparents would bring back souvenirs for us grandkids when they traveled around the world. I had Swiss chocolate. I've never had anything but interesting. You mean this court? That's not court. Give me a sec. Who's been served? Everyone here. We're all going to jail at some point, apparently. We might skip trials today, so that way we can get Goblin and Epic and Nara as early into the game for today, so that way we can play it as early as possible. In case Epic needs to sleep early, Luna needs to sleep early, etc, etc. I think that's just make it. That's probably what we'll do again. But you said I know, but we need people for the game though, and if we don't want, I don't want to have, like, we need people for the game, and if they need to sleep early, that's going to be a problem. We need people for the game anyways. Don't AFK in Wasteland. Wait until next year. I know. It's just easier that way. I just feel like it's easier that way, because in case if we don't get enough people, then we wouldn't be able to play the game, unfortunately. Anyway, Papa Aldi. You can put me in jail. How about that? What's this game? You'll see soon. It's actually kind of silly. Everyone will laugh at the game. I promise. We'll see. We'll see how we're doing on time. If we do have enough time for trials, we'll try and do trials, but we'll have to pick up the pace a lot quicker. I'm still on I still got to do Days of Color. You got this. But we are going to court though. So, yeah. That's your hint. We're going to court. With Goblin, Nara, and maybe Epic, and maybe Luna. If I can... Please? It's not letting me... I should do trials. You said you'd say you would, but the thing is, I just don't want to keep anyone up too late. Because we're doing trials. That's my only concern. Like I said, if people have to go to bed early and then we don't get enough people to play it, then we can't play it. So that's why I want to make sure we get enough people to play it if we can play it early. And if they have to leave early, then we can switch to something else. But Goblin has gifted me the game, so I'm hoping to at least get a session in of the game for tonight. That's why I'm just like, yee. Unless you want to join us, Elias, or if anyone else wants to join us, so the more people that can join us in the game, then we can do trials, and then we don't have to worry about like potential lack of players. But it does cost money if you want to join us in said game. Just speedrun Sky, you got this. I'm trying! What is this game? It's called Guilty as Socks. Online multiplayer court game where we come up with fake scenarios of like why so-and-so is guilty, and then we try to come up with arguments on the spot to prove why someone is guilty or not guilty. Do we do it in chat? You guys, so I actually don't know how the Twitch I don't know how it, like, there is Twitch, something that involves Twitch. I don't know how it works. I think you might end up in the crowd, but then we'll have one person as a judge, one person as the prosecutor, and one person as the defendant that have to play the game. But we still need 3 people who own the game to play the game with us. And then if there is Twitch chat incorporated into the game, then you can be in the audience. But we need a minimum of 3 players to play. And so far, it's just Goblin and I, and potentially Epic and Nara. But we don't know. But guaranteed, it's Goblin and I. Hi, Freaky, how are you? That's why I'm saying we probably want to do Sky early, so if we do get Epic into the game and she needs to sleep early, at least we can get some runs in. Feet caught? No! Hi, Freaky, how are you? Guilty as Socks is the game name. But you need a minimum of 3 people to own the game and play it with us. Who's we waiting? We lost Crazed. Crazed! We'll go to the next area, Crazed, and we'll wait for you. The game's on sale for only about $7 Australian. So maybe $4 American, maybe, I don't know, €5, give or take, if people want to join us for this. I don't have enough on my Steam wallet. No! Unfortunate. Unlucky. Alright, we'll wait for Craze. Got my candles in there today, so I left because I got up. I'm up really early today, so you got no worries. That's right. Thank you for joining, Craze. I'm doing good. Survived today's heat, doing shopping, and acquired new drip. Nice. Are you gonna show it off, Freaky? The model Freaky, the model Pigeon. Maybe you can join us, sadly, if you want to. And you can argue in court. Oh, no, wait, no, Epic said she's going to be playing Played Up as Snow, so we still need 2. Never mind. We're still at 2. Hold on. So then we have to ask Nara. Hold on. I'll ask Nara. Give me a sec. I keep forgetting Epic is going to do a thing. Is Guilty as Socks time soon? Well, flying with another friend. We'll keep on lurking in there. No worries. If you ever want to join us, Rappy, feel free to. What sort of style of clothes did you go for, Freaky? Yee, chat Neshi, I will gift a heart to whoever can get this answer correct. Without Googling the answer, what's the question? You don't have to give me a heart if I get it correct. It's all good. What's the question, Gremlin? What sort of style clothes? Alright, that. What is Mario's canon last name? Okay, I would not know that. Never mind. Yeah, I would not. I would need Google for that. I was thinking maybe I might know. No, I would not know. I would not know. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. I actually have no idea what his okay, I can't answer this one. I wouldn't know. I feel like I would have heard, I might have heard it somewhere, but I still wouldn't know. Mario bro, there you go. That's my guess. Not checking. Mario. There you go. Mario. Mario. Wait, is it actually Mario? My name is Mario. Mario. I was joking. Damn. Mario Pepperoni. There you go. No way. Mario's canon name is Mario Jumpman Mario. Interesting. And Luigi Mario. Mr. Mario, how you doing, Mario? Mario, go to detention right now. Yeah, it's why they called Mario Bros. I see. Interesting. But why the first name? Damn. Interesting. I would have never guessed Mario. Like, on a serious answer, I would not have guessed that. I would not have guessed that. That is interesting. I'll ask Goblin, has he found a third? And... third? Nope. We'll try and do Trick Alley, so you don't have to... We'll see if we can try it. We'll see. Hey? Oh, hi, Karthik. How's it going? We'll try Trick. Come join. Alright. Let's keep going. Not as of yet for Goblin. Alright, so we still have two. Does anyone want to join? Does anyone want to buy the game and join us for said session? And be the third player? Because we might not even have enough to run said game and go to court. Question mark. Like Rappy or Elias? Oracle? Ali? Is he recording? I cannot. Okay, I'll... There you go. Oh, good job. Nice. I would if you had money. That's fair. It's yeah, it's only $7 Australian. Give or take. Sell price. Thank you, Ali. Good job. Are we all good? You want me to lead, Ali? I can lead if you want me to. No problemo. No problemo if you want me to lead. Or do you want to lead this floor or level? While I do that, I'm actually gonna do something very quickly. I think I can post it on my... add it to my channel, I think. This, I guess I'll have to chibi this level myself. Papa Rappy! Dun, 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 dun. Can I add it? I can add a image. Add image. Birthday thought. Give me a sec. Oop. And if I add it here, where is it? Why is it doing that? Hey, stop. then next one. There you go. And submit. Submit. Oh, no smaller than what? Smaller than 1 megabyte. Oh, god dang it. How big is this? Oh. Give me a sec. Photo P. And then I can do export as PNG. I do 1,000. 1,000. Hopefully that. Oh no, I have to be 750. 800. Okay, that's good. Alright. Download. That's good. And then done. Add. Hi Mira. Welcome back. Hi Karthik. How's it going? Alright, so now when I refresh the page, you should be able to see it. In the channel. Oh, but that is so tiny! Oh god, alright. I'm gonna have to... Got you. Alright, I'm gonna have to make a host link. Alright, got you. Nishi, did you notice they made honking less brighter? Yep, we talked about it at the start of the stream today. We talked about it at the start of the stream today. Bloop. And this closest. I'm gonna have to upload it to Discord and then I have to hyperlink it afterwards. That's okay. That's all good. Wait, Freaky, do you want to join us? Is this home? It's done. Thank you, Ali. Good job. Alright. I mean, we can, if you want to, we'll do trials then, since we are pretty early. Home? Yeah, we can head home. We'll do trials. There you go. Thank you, Ali, for carrying. Join where? In court. As a sock. That's a weird proposition, eh? Sadly, no. No! When will giveaway end? June? It'll be in the Discord if you want all the information, but if I recall, June 5th. June 5th? Yeah, June 5th. My June 5th, though. I'm too tired right now, getting grumpy. Papa, Freaky. Do you want to join us in trials at least, Freaky? They took out the water near the praying acolyte. Just found out while Chibi falling. Oh. Are you doing trials? Yes, we'll do trials. You need dailies? We just did dailies. So another time. I'll be much later with Cade. No worries. Enjoy Sky then. With Cade. Dun 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 dun. Dun dun dun. Nishi, would you mind if I kidnap you while I do mine? No. I don't think so. I don't think we could, Karthik. Because we just did them. We're gonna do trials. Nishi, you ever dreamed of becoming big shot, but then your hyperlink blocked, get everywhere? Delta and joke. No. Dun, dun, dun. Alright, well, uppy. Loop. Alright, trials then. Join us in trials. Trials is very productive. Alright, come join. Bloop. Anyone else want to join for trials? Ivy, Gremlin, I can carry for the trials. Did I do the thing? It's fixed now? It is! It's good to see that it's working. He's initially not. No, he's weaky. No. I'm one Black short. No, Ivy. All right. We'll get to the area first, and then we'll wait for people. Did you get the black dye from... Did you get the black dye from, like, the race and stuff like that in Days of Color, Ivy? Because you can always do that. Because that's how I've been getting a lot of dyes at the moment in the race. If you do 2 of them, you get a bunch of dye, Ivy. It's still going, this song. How long is this song? Oh, okay. That's why. Alright, let's hit the emotional feels. This is gonna hit the emotion. Is this gonna be OST or is this with a sound effect? Oh, it's just OST. Expedition songs? You want expedition songs? I was gonna do the Sephiroth theme. I haven't heard this in a year. It's actually been a year since I've heard this. Oh, this will get me in the feels. I'm actually instantly getting goosebumps listening to this already. Dun, dun, dun. It is so good. And then once you get to the final version of Sephiroth, oh my god, I'm not ready for this. No, it's actually been a year since I've heard this. No, I'm not ready. I just saw it as a suggestion. I was like, you know what? It has been a year since I listened to this. Also, hi, Kaiko. I thought it was Rappy that was joining us. Hi, Kaiko. How's it going? Wait. Oh, it's Ivy. Oh, sorry, Ivy. I'm coming back. I'm coming back. I'm coming back. I'm coming back. Come back. I'm not gonna do trials as Chibi. I can carry. I can do. I can carry. I can carry. I can carry. I can carry. I'll meet everybody who wants to join in the the lobby area thingy. Hearing the thing for the first time in your stream, I added it to my playlist after. Yay! That's good. Okay. I love Sephiroth's theme, and this is like all the build up prior to the actual song. So like this is when, if I recall, this is when Zack and Cloud fight thingy. Yeah. Hi, Coffee. How's it going? This is... How long is this song? This is going to be a 30-minute song. It's a 26-minute song. Oh, my lord. I'm ready for this. Did you guys get tickets yet? Not yet. We're going to after this. This is a 26-minute song. Did she forget me? I was happy to meet at the lobby area, so that way we can all be... It's easier for people to teleport to us. Yeah. Hi, Shawan. How's it going? Hello, Big Brother Nishi. Hi, Shawan. How's it going? 26 minutes. Oh, my lord. Yep, it's an actual 26-minute song. Because the fight against Sephiroth in Rebirth is like a whole hour fight of just multiple phases, and it's one of the craziest and coolest things you get to experience. I'll give you a hug once we arrive, Ivy, and we wait for Karthik. Mitsuki's Rappy? No, I wasn't paying attention. Hello, hello. Hi, Carp. How are you? Carp, would you like to work in the courtroom with us? How was Night Rain as well? Look at my belt. I have a French flag on my hip and Dutch flag on my waist. Damn. Huh? Guilty as sock. That's the game. Why would I want to fight an enemy for 1 hour? That's tiring. No. Well, for me, it took about an hour with the amount of HP he had. It was such a good fight, though. I don't know. Well, maybe it was like exactly 45 minutes. I don't remember how long the fight was, but it was a long fight against Sephiroth. It was so good, though. Because it was basically the final boss of the game in the second part of the game. There you go. All right, we'll wait here, and then we'll just light the things, and then we wait. But yes, I know. I hope you... What you been up to, though, Shawan? It's good, but really difficult. Apparently not more than 4% have passed the first main boss. Jesus! There was actually a guy who soloed the entire game in 16 hours and 100% it. And he did it on stream. I saw it on Twitter and I was like, damn, really? Is it that easy or something like that? But there's a post on a guy who 100% all the game in 16 hours, all by himself, all solo content. Let me show you if I can find it. Which game? Elden Ring? Yes, Elden Ring Night Rain. Hold on. Ring Night Rain. Let me hug Ivy. Ivy! Nope. Solo player 16 hours. Welcome back, Karthik. I mean, if I can find it. I saw it on Twitter. I might have to go on Twitter to find it. Maybe I'm just washed. No, Cope, you're not washed. No, you're OP. What do you mean? I saw it earlier. Let me find it. It was 16 hours or something like that. Sorry, okay. Nope, never mind. 14 hours. Here. Here. And 14 hours after release, we have full cleared Night Rain and completely solo. 16 total runs, 8 total wins, and 4 total run ending crashes. See? Solo. So I think that means it's 100% in the game, but I don't know. But he did it solo. Trophy hunting and speedrunners are nuts. They are. I spent 2 hours trying to defeat Jevil in Deltarune. I still can't beat him. Desk goaded, right? Are we all ready to go in? Once we're all ready to go in, I'll sit down. This is Bahamut. We're versed in this part of the song. It's Bahamut Arisen Whisper. Oh, you're sitting? Let's sit. Cool. Yeah. Oh, we can do Sephiroth Reborn as well. Oh my lord, this is insane! It feels classic as well, this music. Finally, the timer hit 1 hour for shards. Nice. All right. Let me uppy alley. I'm getting goosebumps listening to this because it's actually been a year since I've heard this. Wow. Don't eat your hair, but it looks delectable, Ivy. Someone joked cotton candy somewhere was eating and said Candiva. Oh, that's adorable. Candiva. Oh, I love that. I actually love that now. Can we call you that? Candiva. That is such an adorable name. That's beyond adorable. Candiva. That's such a cute name. It is. I'll call you that. Oh, I can't hold. There you go. Wait, do we have white candle just to make sure? Can one of you use white candle, Ali, Kaiko? If it's not up, there you go. Thank you. It can also be her chibi name. Yeah. Candiva. I love that. I'm never gonna forget. That is such a beautiful name. I was distracted on cotton candy hair. You're good. Dun, 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 dun. Keep going. But I am waiting. I'm anticipating until we get to the actual song of Sephiroth. Oh my lord. I need to play Final Fantasy 7 again one day. I god damn it. And I'm craving cotton candy now. Damn. Make some. Well, actually, you can't make some, but. Though you kind of could make some, technically. There we go. I almost jumped over that. You can make some, yeah. But it won't be like the fluffy cotton candy that you usually buy. I just jumped over that. Neshi. Oi. Neshi, that's tongue. No. You, like actual cotton candy. You can make it, but it just wouldn't be as the fluffy type of cotton candy you get from like the rotator. You just had to use like a. I've seen people use a whisk, and it can give off that same effect, but it just wouldn't be as. It wouldn't just be as fluffy. But it is also dangerous, so don't do it as well. You have to be really like protective protected to do it. My offering, there you go. And then Ivy. Got you, Ivy. Bloop. Don't let guy fall. Oh my god. Alright, I saved that. You saw that? Ivy almost made me fall off. I didn't even move. I almost fell off. There we go. Epic skills. You jinx it? How could you? How dare you? You're the second person implying I'm heavy. So no. You pulled me. That's all. I wasn't saying you're heavy, Ivy. No, you. You pulled me. Damn that shit. No. Happy Ross. He calls me that when happy with them. I'm getting used to it. No, you. JJ was first. How dare. Bullying is wrong. I didn't even mean to bully. I just said I almost fell. Damn. That's it. Damn. You called me twice. I'm heavy. Damn. How could Neshi do that, Ali? How dare Neshi do that? Why you believe I did not bully anyone? No, you. How dare Neshi? Yeah, that Neshi person seems like a horrible person, eh? Oh no. That's not very chat of you, Neshi, right? No, is the channel point's name Saucy Bucks? Yes. I need to replace it and put like a dollar note at some point. Totally horrible. Oh, wow. Let me see if I got a reply from Nara. Nothing from Nara. You put him on jail? Are you gonna be the judge? You need to earn the game if you're gonna be the judge, Ali. We still need a third though. We still need a third person to earn the game in order to run it, and we don't have a third. I'll judge you on stream, but you have to. But that's not real. That's fake. That's not real. Neshi, will you still order product on trials? You gotta wait for people to load in. No, I just maybe. Autopilot, best pilot. Meanie, I can't warp. Oh. Okay, gotta go again now. Gotta make food and coffee. No worries, coffee. Are you gonna make some for us as well? I hope you had a good weekend. I hope you continue to have a good weekend as well. You don't have the game too. It's not expensive if you can afford it. Are you ready to sit down? Barry! Hi, Barry. How was the ending? What do you think of the ending? Heads in the end. Give yourself a hug. It's a Barry raid. All right, let's go sit down, everyone. Are we ready to sit down? All right, let's go sit down and I'll give Barry a shout out. W ending. It was such a good ending for Metaphor ReFantazio. Yeah, that's good. Welcome, Morning Raiders. I'm Neshi, goofball streamer. Here's the 50 millionth iteration of Neshi. No, I'm joking. I love to play games and just have fun times and a good time with people. But yes, no, I'm glad you enjoyed the ending for Metaphor ReFantazio. I was actually rewatching my ending. Yeah, I'll leave you to it. I love you. Take it. We love you too, Barry. Good luck, Streambot. Thank you. Go rest up. Have a fun one. But yeah, no, I appreciate you for the raid. I'm glad you got to enjoy Metaphor. I got to watch the ending as well, just to relive it briefly, and I was just like, oh yeah, it is a long ending after you beat the final boss, because you got to speak to everyone. I'm assuming that's why it also took you a while as well. Hey, I still love Metaphor ReFantazio. Metaphor ReFantazio was so good. Toaster, hi, Kezia. Toaster. Are you gonna toast us, Kezia? Is that what you're gonna do? I hope you had a good day off on Thursday. Hi, Karnak. You already at trials this early? What do you mean? Early? What do you mean? How are you, Karnak? Hope you're doing well. How is the Kanaki from Kentucky? Parkour! Not even 2 hours? Lies. Ali carried? I'm carrying. She did carry in Vault. Oh, the real song! Oh no! Oh, the goosebumps instantly hit. Oh! I think I'll move on for today, but thanks for company nation chat. No worries, Rappy. We're gonna be playing Guilty as Suck if you want to tune into the court stuff after trials, Rappy, if you ever want to come back. But that's all good. I appreciate it though. Thank you, Rappy, for the daily stuffs. Hope you have a good rest of the evening. Oh, I did not make that. That was awful, Tam. Oop. Okay, how did we not? Oh, wait, hello? That is so bizarre. How did that do that? Huh? Don't question the Neshi. Yeah, it should have respawned me back at the thing, but it didn't. Hi, Maddie. Winter's officially here. Hey, Neshi. Hi, Maddie. How's it going? Hope you're well. Hope you're having a good weekend as well. Just take it and run with it. Yee. Okay. Beautiful. How is Karnak though? Doing all right, thanks. How about you, dude? I'm doing good. After we finish this game for today, Matt, we're gonna go to court in court in a game. Karnak is feeling wee.
So wee.
Wait, is everyone here? Ivy's above, Ali's above. Okay, everyone's here. Okay, we're good. Okay, cool. No, you're not dying. Don't question anything, Gremlin. I'm immortal. Court, what did you do now? It's because Karnak did something. Why you woo Karthik? And Azriel, hi Azriel. We still need a third person for the game. Does anyone want to buy the game so they can join us? We still need a third. You don't trust Ali? She pushed me already? Damn, Ali, how could you? Wow, Ali. There you go. What game? Guilty as sock, but you need a microphone to play it. We are all guilty of being adorable and she's serving us. Yes, true. Because I want the new Days of Color Cape. That's fair. Don't worry, Neshi playing and confusing people. You'll see soon. I'm too broke to get it right now. Pat. We do need a third. And that's why I'm trying to figure out what to do if we need a third. Guilty as socks. There you go. Thank you, Gremlin. I'm not being bullied today, sob. I didn't bully. Damn. Every day, Neshi. No, it's on mobile PC. We still need a third person. I can't help as I don't have a PC that will play Steam games. Fair enough. It's not. It doesn't. What do you do in that game? Get people to go to jail or free them? Sort of role-playing-ish. Is there space? I'll quickly join in before the water trial and give hugs. Yeah. Join. Okay. Well, I'm pinged. I'm bullying Nara again. We want to play it, but I do not have the game. You will have to buy it on PC, Kaiko. Is this everyone? Karthik, Ivy, sorry. Oh, Nara responded! Alright, let's all sit down. Down soon-ish. We need a third. Da, 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 ba, 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 ba. Ba, da, da, da. Oh! I got a featured as well. All right. Let's all wait for Konnik then. We'll go wait outside water trial and we'll say hello to Konnik as well. Oh wait, you said before water trial, so not this trial. So we'll still wait for you. Damn. Dun, 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 dun. You can join this? Alright, we'll wait for Konnik. Konnik, you may join us? Yep, she said she will. She said before water, but she will join this one. Yeah, I'll do an expedition song. Where is it? You saw the new UI? Yep, and honks are more translucent. We look dapper together? We do. Is this what I think it is? Oh, it is. Okay. I was like, is it? Hi guys, hi Konnik. Da, 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 da. Alright, are we all here? Dun, 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 dun. I'll ask Carp. You possibly be... There you go. This song is also good. Are we all here? Are we all ready? Da, 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 ba, ba. Let's all sit down, everyone. Wait, before you enter, god dang it. I didn't know you were joining, Azrael. We're gonna have to sit down now. Oh no. Oh god dang it. Da, 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 da. As prosecute the it's and there you go. Do we go back for Azrael? Alright, we'll go back for Azrael. Yeah, we'll go back for Azrael. Come back, everybody. During Song Quest? No. No. Well, we can, but I think it might be too late for Song Quest now. Sweet. Just need one more. We just need one more. That might be possibly down. Okay. Alright, we'll wait for Azrael. There you go. Didn't you say you still need tickets? We're gonna do tickets after, yes. The tickets only take a few seconds. Azrael was there. Am I blind? God dang it. You need to pay attention to your surroundings. I'm multitasking. I'm multitasking at the moment. All right, we'll all wait in this spot because I'm multitasking and communicating in with people as well. That's why. Because we're trying to figure out the third situation. All right, there you go. Do we have an update? Ooh. No! Rip. Okay. Alright. Alright, we'll wait for everyone. My bad. I was trying to message Carp, Nara, and a couple other people whilst we were waiting for Azrael, and I didn't look into the game. Who else can we invite? Because I don't think we could be able to run this game if we do not have a third, unfortunately. If we can't do Guilty as Sock. No. Okay, so we got Karthik, Azrael, Ivy, Kanunk, Ali. Are we missing anyone else? Are we all ready? Do you have any spells for Days of Feast Snowboard? I have too many spells. We're waiting for Kaiko. Okay, waiting on Kaiko. We'll wait on Kaiko. Shard start soon. Is the TP working for you? There is a cosplayer dressed as a touch grass guy at video game conventions, and one person asked, "Is this real grass?" And the cosplayer answered, "If you go outside, the more you know." Damn. Damn. All right, that should be everyone. Are we all ready to go in? Are we all ready to go in? Are we all ready? If we're all ready, we'll go sit. Kartika? that is a autocorrect. All right, I think we're all ready. All right, let's all sit. Who else can I ask? Autocorrect. Kartika. Oh no. Kartika. Ba ba ba. This is such a good song. God damn. I'm about to sneeze as well. All right. Anyone want carry? Feel free to grab my hand. I'm about to sneeze. Woo! Uppy. There you go. Bless you. Thank you. I'm trying to think who else can I ask, but I don't know who else to ask. Pat, no, no, rip. That was a loud sneeze. I didn't sneeze away from the microphone. Is this the screen bit? Yep. There we go. Nope. 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 God dang it. I'm sad. That's sad. I can't believe I missed that jump. I'm sad. Ba, 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 ba. Wait. There we go. There you go. And then next jump. Nope, there we go. I almost cried in the corner if I happened again. I would have cried in the corner. BRB, who's that? Kanak, no worries. There we go. Who else can I ask that could potentially buy the game? Da, 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 ba, da, 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 I don't think I can ask anyone else. No. Who else? Let me see. I can also do open Steam and then see who else has it, and then I can ask them that way directly. What PNG is that? Wiggle Tuber. Reverse outfit. Goblin. Ash? Speed down. There you go. It's so adorable when you talk. It was super when I first discovered this in Frosky stream. I was so mesmerized by it that I couldn't stop looking at it, and I was like, can you tell me the artist where you got this from? And then they told me, and I was just like, I want one. And then the artist came to the stream, and then we all jotted down ideas of how we want to do the Wiggle Tube. And I think, was it you, Elias? I forgot who it was. It was someone that said we should do the reverse Annie outfit. And that's where I wear a dog onesie and Lena dresses up as me. Hence, she's got the mustache collar and the wig. Hence, like I said, it's so mesmerizing to look at. Super mesmerizing. The Wiggle Tuber. Oh, I'll see Ash. Yeah, we all were jotting down ideas, and then yeah, we came up with the Wiggle Tube. Reverse what? Reverse outfit. So in League of Legends, they call it they call the outfit Reverse Annie, where she dresses up as Tibbers, basically in the bear outfit, and then Tibbers dress up as Annie with the wig and everything. That's basically how it works. Alright, last but not least, water trial, and then we go to event, and then we go to the court. I know this song. But it's, I think it's a limited edition skin for Reverse Annie, but that's what inspired this PNG. Because we didn't know how we want to clothe or design myself and Lena. So then we were just like, yeah, Reverse Annie. And then that's how it came about. And then I forgot, I think it was maybe Cade or someone said they should put sus on the chest. So then that's that. And then I was holding onto a dog collar, a dog bone. And then she held onto a remote. We were going to originally do a controller, but remote just looked easier to visually see when it's moving super fast, I think. And then we got the result, I think, like a couple days after, and then it just super amazing. Oh, Curly's on. Oh, I could ask Curly. Curly. You haven't got it? Nope, joined in between. That's okay. Are we all here? I think that's everyone. Kelly may join you, but they have to buy the game, and that's the thing. We still need a third. There Hold. A silly court. You really need a third. There you go. Nishi, buy the game for everyone, Kappa. I'm not that rich. I wish. I wish I was rich. I'm crying in the corner. I mean, I can buy it, of course, but my spendings have been through the roof, and I don't want to go homeless. Don't forget the video. I will. I'm scared to see the video, Ivy. Will you forget? No, 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 no. Did someone from here play BDR? I forgot who that is. BDR? I don't know what that is. I still don't get the event on Discord Toilet Day. Kodnok, weren't you here when we played Metaphor Refantasio? Kodnok, what? Kodnok! Black Desert Online. Oh. Yeah, I know what that is. Yeah, so then we all then sit in the toilet in VC. I'm joking. We get luck from that, I know. Yeah, we all sit in we all sit in a toilet and VC, and we all get plus luck. There you go. You don't want good luck, Kodnok? From Toilet Day? Neshi, look. Hold on, what? Eh? I'm looking. Well, but that's how we made the event. We were talking about the thing after Metaphor Refantasio, and then someone was just, because then we were just talking about how we were like, oh, wait, is there an actual toilet day? I Googled it, and it was like November something. And then we were just like, why don't we just make an event? And then someone was just like, yeah, why don't we all just hang in VC in a toilet? I don't know if we're actually going to do that, but at least you got +1 in luck, Canuck. Amendments? Wasn't that an in-game mechanic? Yes. So you'd only get +1 in luck if it was only that specific day. You weren't joking about it, about sitting in a VC. Well, you know, maybe it's a thing we could do as a tradition, Canuck, to pay respects to thingy. You know. Hi, Turkey. How are you? No. Why not, Canuck? What do you think we're gonna be doing in this? Okay, never mind. How am I? I'm suffering. Why are you suffering? Hi, Slim.
He's so weak.
I'm doing. I forgot what that means. Oh, Slim. How are you, Slim? I'm not making it. I'm just. Yeah, we're swimming. There you go. And Shimmy! Hi, Shimmy. Neshi, Shimmy. I missed you, Shimmy. Hope you're well. I survived. How'd you go on the exams? Shimmy, shimmy, ya, shimmy, yay, shimmy, ya, shimmy, yay. I did well. Oh, my lord. Are you the greatest student of all time? Is that what you're trying to say? Are you the greatest student of all time? The best there ever was. To catch them is right, your real test. To change them is your cause. All right, we keep going. All right. Are you all ready? Let's go. You will travel across the land, searching far and wide. Extra maths lessons and worksheets. No worries. You got a final of around 95%. So I'm proud of you. Good stuff. Hell yeah. That's good. Hell yeah. Keep up the good work. What happened? We're just having fun time. Where's Ivy? She's there. Cooking. Nice. This Pokemon will understand the power that's inside. Pokemon got. Of course. All right, we got a third. Okay. Let's see. Need to play 5-10. Are you gonna do anything to celebrate your victory, Shimmy? Are you gonna celebrate? Goblu. Rappy's favorite song, maybe. Keep going. All right, at least we are gonna. Court's officially about to happen. We have 3, but if anyone else wants to join, you always are welcome to join. But you have to own the game. And probably be on a microphone in order to... Because I don't even think there's text chat in the game. I think. Yeah, staying up late to play Overwatch? Ooh. Ranked or stadium or unranked? What mode? I shifted right back over to Marvel Rivals and I'm hooked on that again. I've been bouncing between Overwatch and Marvel Rivals, and now I'm back on Marvel Rivals and I'm like, oh yep, I'm enjoying this again. I just need 3 wins to get to Diamond, and I'm happy to just stay in Diamond. Is Stadium still in Overwatch 2? It's a permanent... Stadium is a permanent mode. The third-person mode, yes. Go blue, go blue. Do you remember that game you were inside submarine? What was it called? Was it 2D or 3D, Azriel? If it's 2D, we're talking, then it's Barotrauma. Either quick play or stadium, because comp is too mentally draining. Fair enough. I do love stadium at the moment. I'm guessing we go home instead of sitting on Portal? Correct. Barotrauma? Correct, Karthik. Barotrauma, the 2D one. Barotrauma. Goblin was playing that recently as well. Alright, once everyone's here, we'll go sit down. Is that everyone? Good job, everyone, on your dailies. We're gonna head... What we're gonna do is we're gonna head home, do our event tickets, and then I'll give everyone a hug. We'll do some races, etc., etc. So, yeah. What's this about Barotrauma? Azure was asking what game I played, because I played Barotrauma with Don Don, Inky, I think Carp, and Carp, like 2 years ago. I love Barotrauma so much. It was really fun. It's been 2 years since I played it. There's like a clip where I made a clip where Don Don was reviving a player, and he was basically like teabagging the to revive the player, and I was like, "What the shit is this?" Honestly, do you want to see my chibi jail? Sure. Sure. I saw you been playing it recently, Goblin. Go blue, go blue. Oh, blue. Can I do Gustav? Oh, chibi jail. I'm scared. I'm so glad the meditation area can be accessed now. That's good. Hell yeah. Wait, when you say meditation area, are you talking about the one? No, it's not this one. Okay. I want to hear CL. I love CL's theme, but I'll do Gustav's. It's the one from Aviary. Are you talking about the one like down there? By Ali? Yeah, okay, I remember that because people were petitioning. Oh, sorry, Ivy, sorry. I remember people were petitioning it. And yeah. Oh. Damn. Now we're in jail. Let me out! If you had no wing light, you're screwed. Damn, we actually are stuck, huh? Welcome to my chibi jail. Has that been like that for a long time? Okay, let me... I actually don't know. I remember lots of people after the, what was it, anniversary? So many people were requesting to have this area as a permanent feature. And then, yeah, well, it's good to see that it's good to see people, it's good to see the thing here, and then people can, you know, meditate here if they ever want to. All right, I'll stand here, and then once we're all ready, we'll go in. What we'll do is we'll do 1 run of each minigame, 2 races, and we're hugging, and then we're switching. So, yeah. And if I recall, they thought about adding it via, like, you can only access it if you had the cape, right? The anniversary cape from last year, if I recall. But luckily, if it's open to all players, then that's also great to hear. Nishi, what'd you do? Well, I did nothing. Only with cape right now. Okay, so I do have the cape. Let me out! Oh no. I don't have TP with Ivy or Kaiko, so I can't help out. Or Karthik. Oh no, Karthik I do have. Or Karthik's out now. Just to make sure, the anniversary cape is the one with the blue and blue blueprints, right? Where you can go to the theater and like the behind the scenes when you go to other levels and stuff, right? Yep, yep. I just wanted to clarify that anniversary cape. I didn't know if there was any other ones as well. With the scarf one, yeah. Because it's been a minute. God, are we all here? Am I missing anyone? There's Ivy. There we go. I think that's everyone. Are we missing anyone? I haven't been keeping count. Alright, make sure to get close to it. I'm gonna do a countdown, and then we'll all go in at the same time to ensure that we all are here. Alright. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go in. I want to listen to CL. CL's theme is too beautiful. I think CL, the angry song and Goblu are my 3 favorite songs in the game, and the fight against Thingo as well. Those 4 are my favorite songs. This one is probably top, probably being Delulu, but I hope this means the cape is coming back. Hopefully. I don't look in like early access or beta content, so I wouldn't know for sure. Oh, I missed. Oh my god, that was a bad shot. I'm trying to like do it while moving to add some challenge. Okay, that was... Damn, I'm sorry. I think it is coming back. I feel like... In my opinion, I feel like it was a really fairly priced item as well, because it was only $30 compared to like certain other items that like just the cape itself was only $50, and I thought it was really pricey. Whereas if I recall, the cape was only $30, so I thought it was fairly priced because you also get access to behind the scenes, the theater, and everything. So I thought it was a good price item, and that's why I bought it. It was a really good price item. All right, let's do this. Let's do these. Oh my god. Hey, come on. Ah, it was the next one. Oh my god, they give me really bad ones. Oh, I did not jump off. My character's out of control. Oh. I'm doing awful in these ones. This song is so beautiful. I don't think I'm gonna ever get that sub 40-second run. I'm trying that again. I want to get that sub 40-second, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to get that one again. Oh, it was the next one, wasn't it? No, it wasn't. I have not hit press jump. Yeah. The game's not agreeing with me with movement. Wait, which one's blue? Ack. No, I feel like I'm walking on space sometimes. Eh. And that one. It's this one, isn't it? Yep. And then this one. I'm trying that one more time. 30 minutes till red shards for anyone wondering. Cheers, Gremlin. I'm doing this. Sun, water, or sun, air. Green, purple. Oh no. Oh, wrong next one. God dang it. Damn, I'm doing awful. I've forgotten everything, to be honest. God dang it. Alright, we're just running away. My focus went well, and then it deteriorated. I forgot this booth is addicting. I'll just send one offline, don't mind me. That's it. Are you trying to give something? Oh, really? Wait. What? Did I miss anything? I don't think so. Is he? If they are, oh no. Alright, let me do this one. Middle. There you go. Right. There you go. Beautiful. Nice. And now we just gotta... Please tell me you're going to warp to someone else? Yeah? Memory game is not triggering my buttons upset me. For some reason, when I'm on this one, I'm not like just walking smoothly from left to right. So I have to like try and... Like the first day I did it, I felt like I was walking very smoothly. But now it's just like... I feel like I'm walking on like on an invisible... going against an invisible wall. Sometimes, which is unfortunate. See, like right now I'm trying to hit this. There you go. Yeah. Wait, there you go. Oh, I forgot where the sun is. Is this the sun? Yeah. Sub 40! There you go. There you go. There you go. I just wanted sub 40. I proved I can't join back anyways. I need to head to studies. Take care, everyone. No worries, Kanak. If you want to see us in court, feel free to. I'll log off now. Thanks for hearing me out. Take care, Rappy. Bye, Kanak. Happy studies. What's today's study? Oh, bye, Rappy. Take care, Rappy. What's for studies, Kanak? Alright, we're close. Dun, 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 dun. All right, let's do race. We have to wait for the thing to be ready. I'll join VC so Goblin and Ash can join whenever they're ready. Am I not in streamer mode? What? I'm not in streamer mode? Since when? Oop, oop. There you go. I'll be back after my studies to hang a bit. Maths only. Have exam on the 2nd. A couple days before your birthday. Damn. Hopefully last one before my college starts. God damn, Kanak. You need to rest up. Sleep. Or we'll take you to court and then you go to jail for studying too much. There you go. How does that sound? A mommy stare. How does that sound? There you go. And then we'll play this emotional song to boost your study speed. It's everything. All right, let's do this. Good job, everyone. 2 more days and then 2 more colors will be added. Are we all here? All right, I'll stand right here, so that way we can all handhold and uppies if needed. Azrael, we lost Azrael. Or Azrael's above already? Azrael's above, okay. Azrael's back here, never mind. I keep falling off race. That's okay. This is just a fun thing. Don't worry. If you fall off, you fall off. It's not like you're competing for an actual trophy or anything like that. So just have fun. Is it Nishi? I saw it said he was above for a split second. God dang it. No. And we get Azrael. Oh, Azrael, you're flying up. Racing stresses you? Oh, I just have fun with it. Azrael's flying? I don't know. Oh, there we go. All right. Does anyone else want to join for the race quickly before we go in? Sky Levator. I'm up here. Who's that? Karthik? Nice. I always worry, like, if you're that far away, because usually if you're so far away, you would get split from people, but it doesn't seem like you do, so it's good. All right. Are we all ready to go, Karthik? Make sure to stand here, Karthik. Should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, if I'm doing the math correctly. 7? Once it's Ali sits down, it should say 7. Or not? Did it not get you, Ali? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, wait, there's 6. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I thought it was 7. Sorry, I miscounted. Cool. I'm just making sure. I don't want to have anyone left out. Beautiful. Good luck, everyone! You know what? This song is kind of soothing for this race. I don't know why. You should probably have something like chaotic or like or something like that, but I don't know why. For some reason, this is it fits for me. It's chill. It oddly fits for me. I don't know why. Dang, how are you guys speeding up though? Golly! I saw that. You lost momentum for a sec, Ali. Is that Azrael? Good job, Azrael. Under a minute. Good job. We lost someone, by the way. Who do we lose? Who's first? So, Azrael first. I'm second. I think Kaiko third. Karthik fourth? I don't know. I feel. That's okay. Oh, you fell. Okay. All right. We'll go back to the start and then we'll do one more race. We'll give everyone a hug and then I will switch games and play with Goblin and Ash. Let's do it. One more race. It's Kaiko. I see. You lost. That's okay. It's fun. Don't stress. No stress. Just have fun with it. Now we're just waiting for Ivy. Ivy, get back to the top. If you're wondering how to get to the top, Ivy, you just interact with the flag again. I'm good. All right, no worries. All right, it will just be us 5 then, because you can get even more wax from this. When in the Rainbow Road is this? This is from the Days of Color event that's happening right now for the next, well, now a week and 3 days. The next week and 3 days. And then, yeah, they've added lots of events like racing, like Rainbow Road, memory matching game, and more. It's not letting us sit down. We just have to wait for the race to end. All right, now we can sit down. Yeah, I do wish they can make these permanent, sort of. But there is a fun addition to add, because it provides more variety and fun to the game and unique activities you can do with friends. All right, good luck, everyone. Nope. I wonder how people speed up though. If it's like, when you get air momentum, are you just immediately gliding, or are you like taking sharp corners? Who was that? Ali! You love staying on the edge though. I saw that. Ali, you're cheating. I see you. I see you right here. How could you, Ali? You're trying to knock me off I see you knocked off the race again. There you go. 1 minute, 80.86. Damn. Alright. I saw that. Good try though. I keep falling off. Even go slow if you need to. So that way it's easier for you. I'm not. Feel free to, you can always slow down or like try to preemptively turn so that way you're not gonna like sharp turn or panic turn if you're, do you get what I mean? We can take a picture here and then we'll hug. Picture together? Yeah, I don't have the camera, but we can use the screenshot feature. Oh wait, it's the other way around. Sorry. Let's do it. I can't see the race. It's so brightly. That's fair. Hold on. Where is it? Oh, you do have the camera here. Sorry. I didn't even see the camera there. Wait, it's a solo picture? Oh. I wasn't expecting a group photo. Oh, okay, well, rip. It's a solo. Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay, take care, Karthik. Let's get a quick picture together. Real quick if you want. I think Goblin and Such are waiting for us. I don't want to make them wait too long. We'll just take a quick one, and I'll use the screenshot tool. Don't worry, it's all good. And I'll move the PNG to the other side. Ba ba ba. Loop. There you go. Bye bye, everyone. Alright, I'm gonna stay on this side. And then All right, who wants? I do not have my camera. That's okay. We can always do it next time. I just don't want to have Ash and Goldman wait too long. And if they have to get to bed soon, then that's going to be a problem. All right, let's hug everyone. Everybody, appreciate you all for joining. Thank you so much. We can do a proper picture. Well, I have the screen, like, I can bring a proper camera or I can use the PlayStation screenshot function on Monday. Thank you, everyone. Appreciate you all. You're all wonderful. Good job on race, good job on dailies, good job on trials, good job on everything. You all are amazing. Alright, let's go switch. See you in court, see you in court! Don't get in trouble! Or you'll be guilty! Ah, see what I did there? Okay. Alright. I'll just let Dash know. Ready. 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 There you go. Nishi is always guilty because he's sus. No, I'm not. Okay, you can see the game. Beautiful. This. Oh. Okay. Well, that's. I'm going back. They're making a new lobby.
Bonjour. It's because you're too sus, Neshi. Even the court can't handle you.
Okay then. Hi, Blady. Literally, the game just. Okay. Well
It says
then.
you're loading up Sky, so.
I didn't load up Sky. I quit Sky. What?
Steam told me you just got on Sky.
Okay. What? Okay. Like you stream, yeah. What just happened? Was it because you joined? I don't know what happened. Let me see. There. Oh, I was gonna hide the screen and be like, all right, there we go. But as soon as I left the lobby, it just bonked itself. Was it you, Blady, that did that? I was gonna say it's not even that, you know, complex of a game. Can I just do that? And then
Hello.
Hi Ash, how's it going?
Not too bad. How are you?
Good, good. Hold on. I think it's because I went to menu early. It did that. Oh,
Where's
here.
Dodiem? I see Ali in chat.
Bloop. And bloop. Wait, I actually have to go back to the menu again. Oh, god dang it.
Oh my goodness gracious.
Wait, don't use the code yet.
Okay.
Because I want to make sure it's connected. I want to make sure it's connected.
So, how was the game, Goblin?
Yeah, it was good. It was good. It was good.
Who's the other person on VC? You'll never know. Okay, so it is connected.
Actually,
Cool.
I'm a figment of a mass population.
Hallucination.
Yep, there you
go. Actually, why can't I can just do this.
Or as Epic calls him, Funny Repo Man.
Yeah, Funny Repo Man.
Well, I drop things. And
okay, so it's a new code?
Yep, I just screenshotted it.
I love the beginning of it.
I know!
Oh. Wait, is that? Wait, are these zeros or are these O's?
Are these O's? I think
I don't know. Good luck.
I think they're zeros.
Are they zeros? Okay.
I tried joining with both and it didn't work either way.
And what I'll do is I'll quickly, because I lost 4,000 frames. I'm gonna restart the stream very quickly. I'll be 2 seconds.
Oh, I can curse everyone? Hell yeah.
Wait, are you all in? How do we know we're in?
No, I'm not in.
It's capital O-U-O, and then
yeah,
zero D. That's okay. we go.
Well, your microphone just got way worse the moment you stopped doing the hellos.
Really?
Am I also in game? Ah.
Is it better now?
Oh, it's because it's an in-game thing too.
that's an in-game.
Should we then pause? Should we pause this? Okay, then we'll mute in. Wait. Do you prefer Discord or do you prefer in-game?
The mics are way better in Discord, I think. But I think
Yeah.
I
You can
think
try a round
the mouth,
in-game.
the mouths might
Yeah.
move based on your in-game. So maybe
Alright,
we
we'll
should
try
do
a
in-game.
round in-game then, and see how it goes.
Okay.
We do in Discord.
Yeah.
Muting Discord.
Hello. You hear me?
Yep, I can hear you.
Oh yeah.
Stream was okay, Ali. I lost 4,000 frames, Ali. That's why. What's the is there a random button?
Defense. Yeah, there's a random button. I got put in defense.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
How do I take myself off? Wait, I'll go to Jurors now. You do random issue.
I'll be whoever.
Oh. Let's spam random and see what we get.
Yeah, go.
But I think we need people. We need.
the top three. Yeah.
I don't think you want anyone in juror because if I recall, the people in chat will be jurors.
Yeah, well, we need
okay.
the top 3 roles filled.
Okay, so then let's see it like this then. Hi, LQ. All right, start game. You use the gavel to control the debate, knock out lawyers, and deliver your verdict. Okay. All right, welcome on in.
Oh, you're my right. Oh, who are you? Why are you so sad? Oh. I got him.
Medium.
Oh, can you?
Okay,
Oh,
that's better.
Hello. Oh, there we go.
Is that better?
I can sound like you're
Object-
cutting out. Oh, yeah, I can hear you. I can't hear Goblin though. No.
They're really not friendly for.
Ah, shit, I missed. I have a pen? Oh, I have a pen.
Alright.
Oh, yeah, I can hear you.
Am I audible? Yeah, okay. When I'm in the
Yes.
menu writing the accusation,
I think we're good
it,
now.
Mutes me.
I think I'm good now.
Okay.
I
That one's
think I'm good
true.
now.
I say no. I refuse. He lies, Your Honor. He lies.
I
It
would
was
never
not-
do such a thing.
It was
I
not
think
a
we're
shoe-
fixed now. Hold on. I think we're fixed now.
How? Don't
But I'm gonna-
paper at me. Frick.
Ooh,
Hopefully we're good now.
got a bunch of notes.
Wait, let's see how delayed the stream is. How is this?
How
What's
are
it?
She?
Can you guys hear me? Oh, you can.
Yeah, we can
Wow.
Make
Damn.
it rain.
Is it rolling?
What are you gonna do about it, huh?
You lynch a charger,
You
but
both are
never
guilty.
got it back.
Oh,
No, that's not how
bullshit.
this. That's, I
Well,
think that's quite how this works.
How do I?
You gotta use a gavel, I think, if you want to smack.
How
the
dare
hand.
you? And then how dare you?
Oh, wait, so am I meant to like?
So
make
so we
something up on
got
the spot?
so we got Mr. Sad. So welcome everybody in the court. We got Mr. Sadnose on trial and is being accused of being mega sussy by stealing someone's shoe. All right,
Goblin,
we'll.
Do you see the kids up top? That's kind of terrifying.
Oh my
Oh my
god!
goodness.
Is
Get
this
outta
is
here.
this the audience? Are we?
Is this you guys? Is this you, LQ? Okay.
go.
Well.
Yeah.
All right. So. Oh.
I am the defender, so I guess I have to.
Okay.
do
Well.
something.
Oh.
Yeah, I can.
Uh,
I think I can put forward evidence at the moment.
Okay.
put
Well.
like a-
Well. How do I do it? Hold the witness to the stand or send them back to their seat? Oh. Present
I think I
evidence.
start by presenting evidence.
Yeah, but well, I have to. Well, who? You guys have to do it. All right, prosecutor, start with your opening ceremony.
Um,
Now,
I, Mr. Orange Shock, witnessed firsthand.
How dare you speak like that? All right. What do you want to say to that?
I am Blue Sock. I am here to defend Mr. Sad Nose against the allegations of Orange Sock Man.
Nice. Okay, Goblin, you can speak now. Sorry, what were you saying?
I was saying I, Mr. Orange Sock, witnessed firsthand that somebody said that Mr. Orange Sock was accused by somebody else of stealing someone's shoe.
You're
I'm here
Mr.
to
Orange
say
Sock. You mean Mr. Sad
No,
Nose?
Mr. Yes, it's
He's
definitely him,
accusing
not me.
himself.
Yes, yes. No. It's Mr. Sad Nose.
Wait, does that mean I'm defending you now?
No. It's that guy. It's definitely that guy. He's not someone I found on the street and immediately put in cuffs. I witnessed firsthand that someone definitely thinks he did it, probably.
All
Your
right.
Honor, he can't steal someone's shoes. He has no legs.
Wait, you didn't present evidence? No, you. All right, Goblin, present to me why this person is guilty.
Well, Your Honor, to begin with, I don't know how to use this. Wait, hold on. Okay, look. You guys see it? You see the love letter?
Yep.
Well, your client here, clearly with their handwriting, wrote this love letter directed at my shoe. The shoe that he stole. He's saying, oh, stringy laces and stinky soles, I do desire thee. Damning evidence, Your Honor.
Damn. All right, how do you got to counteract that, Ash?
I will. I have time. Oh my god. Okay.
Missy, do you think this is guilty or not guilty?
Hold on. He couldn't have written that love letter because there was a spider at the scene, and he's definitely afraid of spiders. But he couldn't written anything while that spider was around.
Objection! It was a plastic spider.
You can't. You can't interrupt it. Let us finish.
I can't bring a real spider into court, so I thought, a plastic spider should do it.
All right. Can you bring in the so-called witness who made this love letter, Goblin?
I think I can. Is that him? Oh,
You
yes.
just kidnap a random dude off the street.
Who the hell is that?
You there. What did you witness? See, Your Honor, he's saying that he was on the street because, he's homeless at the moment, in between jobs, you know how it is. And he witnessed the client, the defendant, running down the street.
I'm requesting something.
You're
I don't know what
requesting
that
a witness
means.
yourself? You got a witness as well?
Yes.
Okay, all right. I'll
I
summon
have a
your witness.
witness.
Who's your witness? Ash.
The sad
I'm the judge, Ali,
clown.
yes. The
He
sad
is
clown.
The sad clown.
Damn.
He was so distraught of my client here being deathly afraid of spiders that he was crying. You see that tear? That's him weeping because this guy is so afraid of spiders.
This
He
is about
couldn't have written anything.
Okay.
Dude, you're gonna have to pay me more. I can't.
Sorry, wait,
I
hold
keep
You're good.
myself.
I pinned the message wrong. I did extra much guilty or extra much guilty. I swear it wasn't intentional.
I think we had to say guilty then, eh?
Yeah, is he guilty or is he guilty?
Sad clown, take it away. Can I leave? Thanks.
I don't think the
Wait, so can you get the sad clown to say anything?
No, he just rocks up.
Okay.
Yeah, so normally someone plays as the witness and they'll switch between. But
Oh,
since
we
don't
need
have
more
someone as a
players.
witness,
Yeah.
yeah. That's why I
Oh,
had to
we need
speak
more
on his behalf as
players. Okay.
translator.
Okay, got you. Then if that's the case, do you have any evidence to counteract the what the witness has said, Goblin?
Yes, I do.
Hmm.
Mr.
What happened to
Sad Eyes, you
victim?
Pay me more.
This right here. The
Mask.
scary mask he was wearing. If he's so scared of spiders and worried about things that he's scared of, then why does he own this object? To
A
scare
scary
others.
To
mask.
He's
scare the
clearly
spiders.
able to handle things that are scary.
Yeah. Okay. Then how do you get to counteract that, Ash? because that seems damning.
You see, it's actually a part of this treasure map or store layout. Anyway, and
What?
you know, maybe he was at a party. You know, there's even a crushed can. So like, he had a party. He had the mask. Maybe it was a dress up, right, Mr. Sadnose? Yeah, he agrees with me. And yeah, like how can he write when he's partying, being deathly afraid of spiders and drunk?
Huh. But
Why is that so loud?
but what you also didn't say about, wait, did you talk about much about the crushed candle?
The candle? It's a
Crushed
candle?
can.
I thought it was a can.
Yeah, he was saying it was a beer can.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Wow, Goblin, what do you think of this?
Oh, so he may say that he was like busy at another scene, drinking and shopping, but I have a photo of the defendant at the scene. Now, it's a little bit blurry, so you might not be able to see what's going on. So I'll tell you, like this blur right here, this smudge, this is
Oh,
the
damn.
defendant, and this smudge over here is my shoe, right? Okay. And to further my point, this key was
Oh,
found in his possession. The key to my house. Why would he need a key to my house if he wasn't planning
Mr.
to steal
Sadness, I
something?
can't beat these allegations.
did you do a DNA check to see whose keys, who touched that key?
I'm too sorry, sir. We don't have the technology. This is currently SOC era 2019. We don't have DNA.
Damn. I don't
So I
know.
just want to point out, I'm not even
Yes.
the defendant. Look at me, I'm clearly wearing a disguise.
Okay.
Knock it off.
Hope that helps.
Guilty as sock.
They nah. Ran out of the
We need more
courthouse.
people.
Mr. Sanders is guilty. Ran out of the courthouse but forgot their belt was loose. Their pants fell. They tripped and knocked themselves out on a parking lot right in front of the judge, and the cops who struggled to breathe between fits of laughter. Oh no.
Yeah, that sounds about
That's
right.
embarrassing.
Oh god. Does it randomize? Oh, so you always have to. Okay.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think we do need someone else for like
Hmm.
the witnesses.
Yeah.
It would be good, but it's playable with 3, I think.
They said that you can have people Twitch chat in the juror. I know how
In the
that
jury?
works. Yeah.
I know they can vote, but I don't know if it has any more than that.
I'm not too sure. Someone type join once we get into the game. I want to see what happens. All right. Well, I'm gonna be
I'll be the
prosecutor.
judge.
No, I'm
Yep.
defender again. Okay. Oh
Yep.
god.
Also, we won't be able to hit an issue. He's gonna be doing the
Oh.
the thingy.
Okay. What? Okay. I didn't. Okay. This is gonna be interesting.
Damn. Why is your throne's way more fancier than Ashi's? Goddamn.
No way.
Can you hear me?
You were like,
Oh,
a second
sorry,
or two
yeah,
now.
God damn it. Oh, there you go. Hello.
Damn, hi, crazed.
It's my evidence.
Ow.
I'm sorry. Man, all this evidence is against this dude. Okay.
Oh no.
Oh, well.
All right, hello everyone. How's it going?
Okay.
Hi everyone.
So we are here in court today because Arubus's client, Lena, has been accused of secretly stealing all the dog food at the recent animal shelter. An unforgivable act if it is true.
Look at this face. sorry.
How did you choose who speaks at each time?
You scroll through,
Hit the
and then you
red
have
or
like
blue.
a
Oh,
chat
okay, I see,
bubble,
I see,
and then
I
you
see.
hit the yeah.
Okay. There you go.
Huh?
Oh,
Oh,
there you go.
oh, it's my turn. Okay. Well, Your Honor, I would like to tell you something. That. As Lena was making her way to the animal shelter, she left one large incriminating evidence once she left the building, and that is a dented water bottle. She was obviously she was so hungry that she needed something to drink, and because she didn't plan this ahead, she tried to damage all the water cans and here, and then while she was trying to find the water bottle, she also destroyed that, and that's one evidence she did not clean up or think properly.
all right. How do I turn your turn over?
Well, you just ended it.
Yeah, no, start your turn
No
with this one. Yeah.
Yippee! Whoa. I have some evidence. She was actually at a restaurant. Shocking, I know. She was at a dispute, a little embarrassing for her. She actually didn't want me to talk about this because of how embarrassed she was. But at the same time, you're saying my client was at the animal shelter. She was, in fact, at the restaurant arguing with the manager.
All right.
I
Is
have
she?
nothing
That's
else
pretty
to say.
damning evidence. If she wasn't at the scene, then how could she do it?
Well, I would like to summon a potential witness if it's possible.
Yes, it will be.
Yes.
Once I.
This
There you go.
is Lena's husband. and you know what he was doing at the during the day of the thievery? He was stealing food in the same animal shelter. But
Inconceivable.
he didn't steal anything. In fact,
Wait, so how is he stealing?
he was stealing. He was assisting the thieving process by unlocking the door, but not stealing anything. And with the prior to this is going to be a big surprise to you. They were actually friends before the thievery, because during the thieving process, Leonard decided to get the noodles from one of the staff's kitchen and create a friendship bracelet out of it. And by doing that, her husband fell in love with Lena, and they decided to get married on the spot in the pet store whilst the thieving was going on. Isn't that right, Lena's husband?
Based on those accusations, I'm going to have to send him directly to prison without trial. Hold up.
And he's gone. 40 years.
Now,
40 years of
the
time.
current trial. So, we've dragged a potential third party into the mix. What do you have to say to that, defendant?
He has nothing to do with this. This is about Leonard, not the spouse. Even so, I have more evidence to further prove that she was not at the crime scene.
But her husband isn't there with that. How could the husband go there by
I would like to
themselves?
call
It is not
the
your turn to
janitor.
speak, sir.
Oh, thank you for presenting evidence.
I'm so sorry.
Oh.
Ow, 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 ow.
I would like to call forth a witness, the janitor, from the crime scene. She
you're-
has been working there every day, every night. She actually sleeps there. And she, even on the cameras, did not even see them. There was no one except for the spouse.
So why was the
still-
maid looking at the cameras?
I don't know. You're gonna have to question her about that.
Ah,
That's-
well, another
Is
one
that
goes
another-
straight to jail.
No.
Okay, well,
Well,
I, Your Honor, have a counter
It's not gonna
argument.
Are you finished with your statement, Mr. Arubis?
So, because of the janitor not doing her job and her job at the same time, further proving that she was not at the animal shelter stealing any food.
Mr. Neshi Legacy, would you like to continue with
Yes.
your accusation?
So the reason why the janitor did not see anything on the cameras is because Lena and her husband, that is now in jail, have put in global malware into the security system of the pet store. So then when they were looking into the cameras, all they were seeing was just a store that was pre-recorded 1 whole week ago. And with that, that's insane. And then you know what else you see in their browser's history? They were on TikTok, because you can look into their browser history and see the comments that were left behind by said staff member. And then you know what? On top of that, the stuff was a little sus.
Oh my goodness.
So they weren't paying attention at all. And then
I think I've heard enough from this accusation. I think this is pretty impossible
Wait,
evidence
hang
to
on.
defend.
Wait, hold on.
Is there anything you can possibly say to defend your client
Yes, I
against
can.
these damning accusations?
I know for the fact that those cameras are not affected by it. Do you know why? Keep on, please keep
I
playing
don't
along.
know
I'm still
why.
trying to find something I can use. It was because she was in fact in the loo for the entire time at the restaurant, and there's eyewitnesses of it.
but that camera was also
Eyewitnesses,
installed with
yeah,
malware.
Witness is the janitor who came up and
But-
said
but-
he saw them at the scene.
But please hold on, I have more evidence.
Stop
In
throwing
fact,
the papers.
there were also, actually, I have some new
Could you?
evidence that I found. Okay, it's brand new.
An old stamp.
An old stamp?
I think, in fact, even better, the fact that my client wasn't there is because it turns out that animal shelter was a black market for animal organs, as you can see from my evidence. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, you're gonna serve like 30 years. It is.
Hey! Oh shit, talking. I'm accused. I think I've come to a verdict. But first, do we think that Lena is guilty?
Do you think Lena's guilty, Missy? Okay, type exclamation mark guilty or not? Oh,
Exclamation
there
mark,
it is.
yes,
There it
exclamation
is.
mark.
Wait,
no.
how'd you do
have
that?
1 minute.
How'd you
There's
do
a little
that?
Twitch thing here. There's scales that let you do a poll on a question.
Oh yeah.
oh!
I think you can do that earlier because there's like the bar at
Yeah.
the top of the screen.
I did not know that.
Yeah, the bars for guilty and not guilty, and then you can ask questions during too.
I might have to restart stream again, but we'll see how
Oh.
this works.
Someone voted no. They're on my side.
Damn! Crazy
Despite
thinks
all
Lena
these
is guilty.
evidence.
I mean, look at her. Can you say she's guilty? But ignore that her mouth is consistently open, but she's. Damn. Maybe I should have
Numbers
stayed
are
shut.
lining up. Your cockiness has been your final downfall.
It's okay. I'm not the one
Guilty.
going. I'm not the one going to jail.
Damn! Let's go!
And we're
Literally.
going to prosecutor in with them.
God damn it.
Everyone's going to jail. The shop owner, everyone. Damn. I love that. Yeah, we definitely need more people. I know Nara's busy. I think
want-
Epix is. You want to be judge?
I want to be the. Oh yeah, I'll be judge. I'll be judge. Defending is kind of tough with what you get.
Yeah. I can be defended if you want me to. I wonder what happens if you beat
I
anyone
want to do
else.
defendant because I haven't seen it yet. Because we went prosecutor and judge, so I'll go defense this time.
What is if we do like no judge?
Wait, prosecutor, judge,
Oh,
or
you
defense? Okay, you can't.
Yeah, you have to have the top 3 done.
Do you want to join us, Don Don? Or Lena?
I think the game's still on sale at the moment too.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is. I'm pretty sure it is.
The release sale.
I guess we're going like, all right, let's do it.
No, we're doing this.
Yep. Oh, start. Let me move. Where's
Hello.
Discord?
I am the judge. My judge is the
judge.
best.
Hold on.
I am
I
the
am
man.
the defendant. My defense is delicious.
I'm trying to move the PNG.
I am the judge. My judge is delicious.
I don't want to play blind mode games right now.
I'll
But
even
just
write
one
that
night.
down
Rain,
for
fair
you,
enough.
Thank you.
I will join you guys. You don't, if you want to,
Judge
Kaiko, if you can afford it.
Judge is delicious! Exclamation mark. To note
Oh,
that it's
thank
an
you.
important note. Your Honor, may I bribe you with some stocks in my airplane company to maybe favor me a little in this trial?
Eh. Oh.
This is gonna be so bad.
Attacking my client. This is inconceivable.
No way. So,
Excuse me? I mean, this is gonna be a tough case for you, Goblin.
Oh my goodness. Man,
I'm
you gotta
about to
bring the
cry,
whole
sir.
face. Just tell the face. Come on, man. You got this. Look at the judge. There's no way he's gonna be able to see to us.
That's in G4 face?
I'm about to
That's one of. Ah, I got. Hold on. Restraint.
Damn. Oh, all right. Who? Hi, Judge.
Hello.
How do I get my own plane?
You pick up the paper ball and then scroll.
Oh, thank you, Judge. Here you go.
Go.
Oh.
Go.
Wait,
Prosecutor.
you're not doing an introduction?
Fine,
Oh.
I will. I'm a bit
Uh,
lazy as a judge. I'm not gonna lie. I wasn't even here a few minutes ago. So we are here today, court, for Mr. TNT is being accused of destroying a whole house, a whole goddamn house. And we have our two lawyers here. We have Goblin being the defender, and we have Neshi being the prosecutor. And
Thank you, Your Honor.
please, Neshi, please start with your accusations.
Well, Your Honor, one thing you should take a note is look at the defendant's face. I think that's pretty convincing in of itself. But if you want extra convincing that this person has done it,
Objection. Too many extras.
extra. They
I
used
will
a
allow
gun to shoot the gun to shoot the explosives to explode the
Okay.
house, and by doing that they forgot that there's bullet casings left behind when you destroy when you shoot something, you know, and they immediately left the scene and decided to not clean up any evidence that they left behind. And you know why? You know why I know that? Because they also left their fake passport in the house, just in the backyard, because they wanted to get rid of all the traveling stuff in the explosions, but this was not destroyed.
That is
It was
pretty good
it's-
evidence.
It's barely destroyed. Thank you, Your Honor.
Okay. Goblin, are you prepared for defend?
Yes, Your Honor, I am.
Okay. Ignore all the paper planes. I was listening, Neshi. I was
Yes.
listening. I was just multitasking.
That's
Judge,
okay,
we would
Your
never
Honor.
doubt in your judgment.
Thank
Now, Your Honor, this will be. I heard you say that you're a little bit lazy. You want to get out of here. This is a pretty open and shut case, I think. Now, the evidence being used against my client is pretty damning. First, judging a book by its cover, just because he looks suspicious doesn't mean he is. He was born
That is
this
true.
way. That doesn't dictate his actions. Secondly, sorry, one moment. I forgot to read through these.
you. That's okay. That's okay. Take your time. Take your time.
Now, my
Dineshi?
client,
Oh,
before the act that passed, was at a party celebrating with his friends. And who was the host of the party? The person who apparently owned this destroyed house. And once he returned from his party to go back to the place of the house to go with his friend forgot one of his empty pizza boxes from the party. And he's like,
Mhm.
we gotta recycle, man, so I gotta go back and get it. And then while he was going back, my client, Mr. TNT, witnessed an arsonist running at the house. Now, not just any arsonist. This arsonist had actually been in their possession, owned a fake passport of Mr. TNT, as they were committing
Ah.
identity theft. And that's the evidence they're trying to use against him now. And
I
why were there bullet
see.
casings at the scene? Well, you see, my client, Mr. TNT here, was trying to shoot the true person who did the guilty thing to stop them. But sadly, he missed, and they were able to destroy the house before he was able to shut them down.
Mhm.
They were able to see that they had left behind a ring from that person's father at the scene. Now, why would a ring by someone who committed identity fraud on Mr. TNT be at the scene if they were not at the scene burning the house down at the time? I rest my case.
That was a pretty good defense. That was really good. I think our prosecutor here is taking some time to gain more evidence.
I'm ready to
You ready?
yes.
Okay. Are we?
Yes.
No, you already said you're ready.
Yeah. So to counteract this argument, I and the witness that I am about to call in have discovered even more incriminating evidence of Mr. TNT. If you can summon them in, Judge.
Hold on, I will figure this out. Come.
That's the
Summon-
tape. That's the
Yeah,
that's the
no,
table.
You got his button.
There you go. Yeah, there you go. So this
You are judge perfect
is
in your own actions.
This
Thank
is
you.
an amateur detective, but a detective nonetheless. And when they were going through Mr. TNT's payment history the day of the crime, they discovered that they went to Taco Bell. And you know what happens after you eat at Taco Bell? You go to the
I
bathroom
see.
and then you leave an explosion. So if you have not gone to the crime scene, then you would have noticed that it smells. But whilst my detective has also went to Taco Bell,
Wait,
they
wait,
went to
hold on.
they went to see what they ordered and how they paid it, and that staff of Taco Bell gave us the old banknote that contains Mr. TNT's DNA and fingerprints.
Hang on a minute. Wait. How can the crime scene smell if there's no house?
Because no, but I'll explain. I haven't finished, Your Honor.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Keep going.
So what actually happened is, so they wanted to do this elaborate act, and to do this elaborate act, they wanted to essentially act as a Joker. I don't know why, but they spent an eternity in the loo after they went to Taco Bell, and because their motive for destroying the house was the bathroom and the toilet smelled so bad in that house. They didn't know whoever's house it was. They don't even know who lives in that house. But because they ate Taco Bell so much, and they felt so ill that they had to go to the bathroom and spend an eternity in the loo. And then because it smelled so bad in that bathroom, rather than to live with the embarrassment of knowing as the person with the smelliest number twos, they'd rather blow up the house and run away from the crime scene. Yeah.
Okay.
So that's their motive for
That's their motive. Okay.
Yeah.
Objective. My client doesn't have a nose.
That
But-
is true. He doesn't.
Well, how do you know? Show me where's
I mean,
where
look,
do you?
look at his face.
Yeah, look at his
He
face.
quite literally doesn't have.
You
Maybe,
know the one who said, "Oh,
maybe
you
the
can just
letter
look at
T
him and
is
know,
the
you can
nose,
just
Your
look at him
Honor.
and
You don't know.
You can
We
look at
can't
him right
discriminate.
now and know.
That's true. I shouldn't. You're correct. You're correct. Okay. So, attorney, do you have anything to refute this, or do you have new compelling evidence?
I do, if I could call my witness to the stand somehow. How do I call my witness to the stand, Neshi?
If you open up the folder and then click on the right side.
Yep, and then you request.
I don't see a request on the right side.
There you go. I called your dude in
Oh,
anyway for you.
Thank you. Well, Your Honor, my client's being accused of having a nose. This here is the secretary of the world's best nose doctor. And he himself has said that my client does not have a nose and therefore would be incapable of smelling.
I just saw your client
And-
shake his head with you.
Your Honor, please don't let my client speak for me. I mean, don't let my client speak for himself. He doesn't know what he's saying.
Okay.
And just to prove that, we even burnt a terrible smelling candle. And this is the wax that wait, I can't put evidence for. Can you get rid of my guy? Oh, it's not my turn to
hold
speak.
on.
Oh, you
Right,
got
there you
another
go. There
button.
you go. Sorry.
There we go. That's why I couldn't request. We even burnt this candle, and this is the wax left over, and you can smell how terrible it is. He didn't
is
even
true.
flinch the entire time, proving that he has no sense of smell.
Yeah, I've already vomited 3 times behind this desk.
And
But,
just
Your
to
Honor-
prove that,
Yes.
Never mind.
he's even been writing in his diary about his struggle of life without a nose.
Okay, so we have some physical evidence and some, well, also physical evidence.
Yes, Your Honor.
Yeah, but
Okay.
but.
Not your turn to speak.
But
I need you need a yeah, thank you.
I thought
But
you
Your
were gonna
Honor,
give me something. All right.
but Your Honor, why
Yes.
would why would Mr. TNT be permanently banned from Taco Bell? Because after exploding the house with both his number 2 and bombs, he went back to the restaurant and had a dispute.
Ah.
Why would he do that?
Okay.
Why would he do that? You may ask. It's because he himself knew that it was such an embarrassing smell. Even whether or not if Mr. TNT can or cannot smell, he still has an idea that it probably smells, and that maybe in their childhood life, when they went to Taco Bell in the past or had other types of food, that they had, these moments, and maybe from embarrassment, their friends made fun of them. And maybe after reliving that experience from their childhood, they probably felt embarrassed again, and they didn't want to have some random people that's living in their house questioning Mr. TNT and the smell.
Objection,
it's
Your
just...
Honor. No.
No, you. But that's why there was a
Right,
restaurant
order in the
dispute
court.
after the explosion with the manager at Taco Bell.
So a second explosion happened.
No. So what actually happened was he had the number 2 explosion, and then because of the embarrassment, he then actually exploded the house with TNT.
Yes, I understand that, but what about going back to the restaurant?
to dispute and argue with the staff member and the manager.
Okay. Do you have
Yes.
anything to say?
Well, while I'm able to present no further evidence, this open and shut case can be maybe swayed with a bribe. I mean, with a gift. I made you this cool-looking paper airplane.
I may be a lazy
My
sod,
apologies, Your Honor.
but I am not corrupt. We will now be
I want to see what happens if someone types join. Can you get anyone in the court? Can you see any names up there?
Oh.
Oh.
No.
Is he guilty?
Is Mr. TNT guilty? If you have
Chat.
anything, last things to say, this is your time.
Chad,
Thank
come
you.
on, look
Take
at his
care,
face.
Gremlin.
He's not even detonated TNT. He's whole TNT.
But maybe
That
he
is
has
true.
extra resources to TNT for what
Why would he need to blow up things of diarrhea if he's a TNT block? He could just ignite himself.
But he probably still wants to live. And use other TNT blocks. You type exclamation mark yes, Ivy.
If the counter goes down any further, I can just put another one up.
Hmm.
Very well handled hammer, Your Honor.
There you go.
I
Oh,
know, right? Oh, there was one person.
I'm just realizing
You
we should probably put TNT. There you go. So that way we don't keep getting yes. There you go.
Should we
What the heck? Who's that?
hello?
Hi?
Hello.
Hi? Geico, why? Wait, huh?
Sorry, just like go out there. My cat just pressing the join the button when I just waiting you guys finish it.
That is some compelling evidence. That is compelling evidence.
Send her to jail!
Your
Send her
Honor,
to
for
jail!
Hold on,
trial.
since you're here,
Fine,
since
I'm in
you're
the
here,
jail.
Yeah. Oh,
There you go,
goodbye.
there you go, bye.
You banished her. God damn. All right, should I put the vote up again?
Well, Ivy voted yes.
And Alias voted yes after the timer.
There you
ended,
go.
I think.
Okay.
I'll
Mr. TNT,
after
I'm
this session.
sorry.
After this round, I'll restart the stream. But Yeah.
Goodbye, Mr. TNT.
I said Kaika from the Shadow Realm.
Where-
That's me, but the problem is I'm not
Where
moving.
are you?
Wait, I have a problem.
I
The
cannot
game,
move.
I couldn't. Oh, I know why. So I stunned her when she spawned in, but now my hammer is bugged. I can't put it down or press anything.
Wait, what if I?
Mistrial, Your Honor, mistrial.
Can you right click to cancel the hammer?
No, I can't. I can't do anything. I can flip my table, but that's it. Can we like forcefully end this?
We could leave and rejoin.
Yeah. All right. That was awkward. Host.
I unmuted in the Discord
Yeah.
for the moment.
It didn't let me leave for a moment, so I was like stuck with two moppets just
wait, you
looking
can-
at me.
Wait. Hold on.
Oh, that's
Just
great.
like I was like, guys.
You
guys,
said
are
you can
there?
just join. I don't have to put the code in, right?
Yeah, we
Yeah.
can just join through you if you
Okay.
have you as friends.
Let me restart.
But yeah, I was like stuck in purgatory. Hello.
I'll restart the stream again.
I want to be judge again. That was fun.
Okay, task manager. Hopefully the game doesn't seem to be that performance heavy, but it actually is. That is so surprising.
That's wild.
making holes in logic.
Yep, I can hear you in game. I'm muted. Discord.
Yeah. Ash, you're gonna be in Discord too.
There you go. Hopefully that's better now.
Hello.
No.
GG Kaiko bugging the game. It's okay though. It's hilarious. It is. You sorry? You're good, Kaiko. That was so unexpected.
That was fucking great.
Yeah, fucking me trying to like. I just saw someone spawn in. I was like, hammer them. Just absolutely.
That why was that
thump
your
them
first
in the-
reaction? You're just like
I don't know.
bonk.
Yeah, it was like neuron activation. You know, like those carnival games of like those
Yeah.
fucking moles that like pop up from the holes and you like smack them with a hammer. That was like my brain.
I'm gonna be journalist, and then Kaiko can be prosecutor. What is bailiff? I don't know. This is all I'm learning on the spot as well.
I'm pretty sure bailiff does punishing on.
No, bailiff
Yeah,
is
keep order with the baton, handcuffs, or magic wand.
and then journalist is drawing, witness is being whoever calls the witness, and then I think the jury is just people watching.
There's Kaiko.
I'm sorry.
You're good.
It's all good.
Yeah,
It's all
good,
good.
Kaiko.
Oh my god, my cat. He's
You can
taking the
join-
wrong
You can
time.
join the prosecutor.
Me?
Yeah,
Oh
Yeah.
no.
there you go. I could also be a witness. That'll be
Be a
silly.
witness. That would be
Yeah,
interesting.
witness would be good.
Yeah, be a witness. Do you have
Okay.
anyone else join?
Give
We
me a
need-
second.
All right. I don't. If anyone else wants to join, Elias or Ivy or anyone, feel free to join. The more, the merrier. I still wonder how you can get people to join, because they said you can get Twitch chat to join jurors, but I don't know how.
I don't think they like join the jurors like group, but the jurors normally, from what I can see, you watch, comment, and influence the judge, which is essentially what the Twitch chat does, and they can
Oh,
vote guilty or not
okay.
guilty, or they can vote on the yes or no judge polls.
Yeah.
Kai now has to put down the accusations.
Okay. Oh god, where are we? We're
What
in
the heck?
space.
Yeah, we're in
I guess
space.
We are.
We're in space now. Oh, you're here now. Hello. Hello.
Wait,
Nashi.
so what-
You're very
oh.
close.
Hi. What? Huh? Am I? Oh, I'm. Oh, hi.
Oh,
Bailiff,
yeah.
business English. An official who takes possession of someone's property when they cannot pay the debt, they threaten to call in a bailiff to recover the family's debt. U.S. An official who is responsible for prisoners who are in appearing in court. Kaiko's trying to figure out.
Yeah, it's just to type things as a prosecutor.
Hmm.
I could end this right now. Just say he's free.
Imagine.
Your Honor, laws don't apply in outer space.
Yes, alright. The laws are different in space.
In space, no
Are we-
one can
are we
hear
in a
your
cult,
gavel.
by the way? Like, there's some eyes up there. There's beard.
Oh wait, you have emotes as well. What's PTT?
Your Honor, that was disrespectful.
Why'd you do that?
Sorry. No. No.
Showboard tab. Oh. Do I join? You have to buy the game. Oh, join the game. Buy the game. It seems like Ivy. Emote wheel.
Arm wrestle, arm wrestle, arm wrestle.
What's PTT? I don't know what that is.
PTT, push to talk.
Ah, okay, good job. Yeah, yeah.
Goblin, look at me.
Oh my god.
Miss
Huh?
Neko. The two
Just
cents
touching
that-
the button.
Yep. Is
Okay.
totally guilty. Touching my button, no reason right now.
Okay, so, dear court and watchers, we are here to see the accused, Miss Neko, is accused
Ow.
of touching a button too suspiciously.
Did it Oracle?
I'm sorry, can you not whisper the oracle into my ear?
Sorry.
Why? Stop it.
Okay. Who would like
yes,
to
no.
present their case first?
Someone is falling.
Well,
Goblin's asleep. So Kaiko first.
I guess. Yeah, well, I nearly put him to jail already. You would have won that case.
Wait, we put it.
You would have won that case straight away. All right, please
Okay,
present your
okay.
case to the court.
Also, Kaiko, the photo in front of you is evidence you
because
possess.
the Neko just coming to my room, no reason why, to pressing the damn button, to totally sus. And let me see. And he make look in the face to me like scary masalate. How would you put this thing?
You already did it. There you go.
It's scary in front of my face, and like he totally angry with me a lot. He like I want touching all the button.
All right.
Hey, Josh.
Goblin.
How's it going?
Do you have
Yes.
you have a case? Something
I
you can
do have a
defend?
case.
That is okay. Would you like to present the case?
I sure would. But first, let me in on a little insight of what I think of prosecutor.
Oh my god.
Ow.
Would you like to try that again?
All right. First, I'd like to say.
Wait,
That's my
Wait,
thoughts on
you can tell
Kaiko's
me.
arguments.
Okay.
Just farted cotton. What did you just eat? Taco Bell?
Now, Your Honor,
Yes.
the cat's been accused of pressing the button
Oh,
on the
Yankee.
keyboard, but clearly the cat had other thoughts in mind, as it was able to. Wait, I don't have the button. You stunned the button away
no.
from me. Thank you.
Oh.
They even were going after the monitor, and had actually broken the monitor instead of going on the keyboard. So if they were busy tipping the monitor, how could they have hit the button?
That is true. That is true. Is
Is
that all for your current
why
case?
I think for now that is more than sufficient.
this supposed to be the cat not allowed to go inside my room, you know? And
Please wait until you've given your turn.
Oh my god.
he's right.
Yeah.
Now, would you like to present your case now?
Yep, please.
Okay. We're
Thanks.
civilized.
What? Like I say, the cat is supposed to be not inside my damn room because you know I have like allergy with fur. It's always come to broken everything stuff like vase.
Ah, okay. So not only was it the button and the monitor, but the vase as well.
Yep,
Ah, okay.
and you broke it
Objection,
every
Your Honor.
single one
Relevancy.
because of that. All the stuff he touching, and that's my ending stuff.
Okay. Now would you like to object?
Yes, objection, Your Honor.
Okay. What
Relevancy.
What?
A broken vase
Relevancy.
only
That is
furthers my
true.
point that the cat had other goals in mind of destruction and not button operation.
That is true, but can a cat really be held responsible
Hell.
for? I'm sorry. Are you damning the cat to hell?
Sorry. Sorry, Your Honor.
As I was saying, can a
Your Honor,
cat
I'd like to
really
call the
be
cat's
held...
mother. I was
I
like,
swear
the
to God,
cat's
let me
father
finish
to.
my sentence. Can a cat be held responsible
Oh,
for its actions? Okay, now you can now. Go.
Your Honor,
Is it?
I do not believe a cat can be held to account for its actions of breaking the monitor and the vase, but that's not even what the case is about. The case is about it not touching the button, and I here have the cat's father as a witness to the cat's character that it would never do such a thing. I'd like to bring them to the stand.
What?
Hey there.
Catman,
Yes.
I would like to ask you, is your daughter, Miss Nico, ever pressed any buttons within your household of her time living with you?
Absolutely not. They would. Hey,
He's totally.
thank you. Absolutely not. They only were just breaking the other parts of the house in my household.
He's freaking.
Yes. But not press the
Please
button.
wait till you can assert your
Assault.
case.
Totally not.
Now,
Please continue, Mr. Nico.
Mr. Nico, could you please give me a brief overview of Nico's day-to-day and why there would be no time to press buttons within it?
Well, in their day-to-day lives, they try to use the kitchenetter, lick themselves, have some tuna, go outside, walk around, and come back and sleep again. And maybe knock a few more vases, and then we replace them under warranty.
See, Your Honor, as my witness's character reference shows, there is a
I thought
busy
you loved
schedule Miss
dog
Nico
instead
follows,
cat.
and no time for them to be pressing buttons.
That's a pretty good case.
To prove they wouldn't even be able to get onto the desk to press the button on the keyboard. There is still an antique chandelier that is intact in the room. Now, if the cat was truly able to parkour around, don't you think that would be the first target it would have gone to?
How
It's true, cats do like shiny stuff sometimes. It's true.
And I rest
No.
my case.
No,
Alright. Mr. Nico, thank you for coming here and using your time. I will first stun you and then I will banish you back to your seat.
Thank you.
Okay.
Said-
Would you like to
How are you, Inky?
give your case, prosecutor, to defend these allegations, or not allegations, but you know what I mean?
Neshi, I thought you a dog type.
What? I'm just a wit. What do you mean? I didn't do anything. I'm just here.
Wait, hold on a minute.
What's
I didn't- oh,
Sorry.
oh.
Hold on a minute. Wrong button. That's also the wrong button. Hold
You
on.
could have summoned them. Why didn't you want to summon them?
There you go. Now,
Okay.
please present your case.
Like I say, that's not impossible. The cat will target the Cinderella first. It always target when.
Do you want to
which
join us,
one
Inky?
the people, which one the people doing, included when you're not over there. He just basically the vase down for the table. Not only that, she really loved the wire with electronic place.
Do you want to join us, Inky, or anybody?
You know the
How are
kid
you, Inky?
love to play all the like long stuff on the
Oh,
That is
ride.
true.
And he will not go to target the Shenarita first. He will target with which this one he wanted. Included the one is the people doing it, he always doing. As is my endings.
Okay, that was
Miss Nico, I'm gonna be honest with you.
pretty compelling.
Huh?
Attorney,
Dude,
do you
the
have
emote.
anything? It's the numbers 1 to 9. Also, for the paper stuff, if you pick it
Hold
up, you
E.
can scroll and you can change it to a paper airplane.
Scroll.
While holding the bubbles
paper.
of
You have to
paper.
hold the paper.
I am just pressing one.
No,
button on
the
paper.
scrunch it.
So put so put that one down.
Put down is
Yep, and then
This-
grab
this
the
paper,
balls
this
of
paper. Look at me.
what, the
This
wall
paper.
paper.
Yeah, and then scroll. There you go.
Oh.
Yeah, alright.
Whee.
Attorney, do you have anything
Ow.
to defend?
Nice.
I'm sure I can make up something. I mean, yes, yes, Your Honor. Damning evidence against the accuser.
Okay. Also, I'm pretty sure I can bring up the witness, but that you can, want them or not, so, actually, I may summon you for no reason.
Yep.
Uh,
Yep.
Your Honor. Now,
Yes.
why
I totally know
the
you're
cat
the dog
want to
type.
break a monitor that it was secretly in love with?
Wait, what?
Hold on.
What?
hold on.
Now,
I wanna
Was not
call.
only in love with the monitor, but the keyboard, and specifically the button it's accused of touching as well.
Oh.
Okay.
And when
Okay.
its love affair got heated, it broke the monitor. To end its ties with the monitor, so it could continue its love romance with the button.
Is that murder?
No.
That's not what they're on trial for, Your Honor.
Okay, that is
No.
He's
true.
gonna have
That
to
is
pay
true.
me more if he wants me to defend him from the murder. No.
Oh, man! Oh no!
Okay. Okay.
He did not press the button. He even cleaned off their filthy, filthy keyboard with this tissue. Your Honor, look how much dust is on this tissue. Look how much grime is on this tissue. That is from cleaning a keyboard down from this messy keyboard user to show his love for the keyboard and the buttons on it.
That
Wait,
is
that
quite
means you
compelling.
never clean your keyboard then?
I have, but you haven't. And your
I
cat
have
had noticed
cleaned
and
my
cleaned it for
keyboard
you.
a lot.
Your keyboard's only cleaned.
That cat
Your
is
Honor,
sus.
silence this transgressor.
Silence. Order.
Oh my god, it's shaking.
And
Um.
the button that the cat is accused of pressing wouldn't even do anything as there was a power outage at the time. Now, if the power
Oh.
was out, then why would the cat press the button? It wouldn't do anything, Your Honor. It was simply cleaning it while there was nothing else to do with the computer. While Kaiko was away because the power was out, busy trying to fix
Wait.
it.
What?
Hmm.
What?
Okay.
Power. Still want to see.
That's not who I wanted.
Hello.
Have to quickly banish you back to your realm.
You don't want to summon your witness, Kaiko?
How to summon them?
You can open up the file.
You go to
Hello.
go silent game.
Hi.
Okay, I want to ask you, did you see
Liar,
Nico touch
liar.
the keyboard and everything stuff with everything all around is clean? Kind of
I'm sorry. Who is this witness, by the way? Did you pick up a random person off the street?
no.
That was a very guilty no.
No, what the heck?
I'm just an intern, man.
Did you grab
No
one of my
lie,
interns?
Nishi.
Did you grab one of my interns?
Who's Neshi?
Barry, is that you?
Yeah, it's me. Hi.
Okay,
Why are you here?
I'm assuming the cat is totally guilty because you're always touching everything stuff, but someone just passed by looking at outside the window without not say something. I will show you.
Gary, did you pass a window and see a cat?
And this person just have a like kind of support the cat with the sleeping bag.
Did you see that, Gary?
Holy crap, this is stressful. Can you stop? I'm trying to answer something. This is adding too much stress. I'm just an intern, man.
How much is he paying you? Well, double.
Ow, ow. I was just walking home and I just saw a window and I looked by and I did see a sleeping bag, and a cat, but I never looked inside. I was too stressed, man. It was such a stressful day at work.
That's true. I didn't give you any breaks this week.
Yeah.
But
And I'm such a good boss.
how did the evidence?
Can I have a
just
break?
keep
Can I have a week
him
off?
in front the window,
Maybe.
but with the face with the lonely
Good night, Missy.
puzzle pieces with the cat, and you really want the cat just like coming to destroy everything, the stuff inside the house. Have fun to look at you only.
I'm meant to be your witness. Why are you hurting me?
my goodness, she
Because
doesn't even
you're
respect you as a
not
witness.
helping me.
I am helping you.
You totally not.
I'm so stressed. I need to go to therapy.
We don't cover that. Sorry.
Oh, no.
Okay, I think I'm ending my. You're totally not healthy at all.
I did tell you. I saw a cat and a sleeping bag when I went past the window. That's what you said. That's true.
You watching the sleeping bag and you're watching the cat, and I assume you really want the cat to have it the sleeping bag to give it to you, but first thing the cat like decided is feel lonely in its house.
I was just
It's
walking
like
by home.
everything when I just go to the downstairs couple of seconds.
So I think our attorney is having a stroke.
Ah.
So, is that oh, okay. Do you have anything else to say before I take you up the stand?
Um.
No, I won't be giving you a pay raise.
Damn. Okay, I was really hoping that, but yeah, no, I did see a cat and a sleeping bag, when I went by the window. Yeah, that is true, and I did find that lonely puzzle piece in the broken vase like the next day, but that's about it.
He's supposed to make up for me.
Okay, thank you for your time, intern.
Oh, what
I
the
won't
Thank
be-
you, boss.
This
Thank
will
you.
come out of your time, by the way. Oh, hey, Nessie, where did you come from?
Hi, how's it going?
Yeah, not too bad.
Man, I'm gonna miss that guy.
He's probably gonna get fired next week.
Oh,
No.
don't let him hear that.
I know, right?
Good thing he's nowhere nearby.
Yeah.
Anyway, we have any more cases to be made, or shall we cast the vote?
Your Honor, I've
Cast
run
the
out of
vote
evidence
then?
cards.
Ah. Anyway, I shall now start the vote. If you have anything to say.
How do they vote then?
Did you just mute yourself? Just you're
Wait.
muted right now, Ash.
Yeah, I was typing
Oh,
the thing.
Okay.
His cat
It's cat
sucks.
sauce.
No.
Nice and simple. If you have anything to say,
Yeah,
this
see?
is your last chance.
Even the accuser was shaking their hand. No.
Yeah, see, I saw that as well.
No,
Wow.
I'm trying to use
Should I-
everything off the button.
Should
What do you think,
should
Alias? What do you
call
think,
back some
Ivy?
witnesses?
Ivy, you're the
I
witness.
support
Do you think the
me.
cat is sus? Yes or no? Exclamation mark yes or exclamation mark no?
What is this one?
Should I?
Kaiko
should I
totally
bring-
gets. No, this is the cat, not Kaiko.
Yeah, Kaiko's the one accusing the cat.
Kaiko's the accuser of the cat. Yeah, see?
Damn it, my cat's gonna get
Imagine
voted guilty
that
because
cat
of this.
just like around you when you just
This
run
child.
away. You're already pressing all
This
the
child.
button of the keyboard. Which
Sorry, there's a lot of bugs on my desk. Sorry.
100% yes. Damn.
I'm sorry, Nico, I tried. Maybe if you
I
didn't press the button, you
tell
wouldn't
you.
be here.
The
Allegedly.
jury have spoken. The votes have been cast. Do we want to hear from the witnesses before we call it? Nico's
Yeah,
dad.
you're
do
Hello.
you have anything to say before I close the case? Your daughter is guilty.
Oh.
Of not guilty. I think I've already forgot the vote.
It was guilty.
I know.
I mean, it was
My
not guilty,
daughter.
not guilty.
I would love you. I don't want.
Yeah, okay.
What the
That's
hell?
enough.
Okay.
Alright, and intern, do you have anything to say?
I really want to just
That's
speak.
enough. That's enough out of your time. Get
Welcome
back
on
to work.
in, Dad. Welcome on in.
Spoken like a true intern. Anyway,
Mm.
Mind
Yes.
changing revelation.
the cat is guilty.
Damn. Everyone's just guilty.
It's a hard court world in here.
Yes.
It's a guilty or gavel world.
totally guilty. Can I going to become a witness now?
Oh,
If you
wanna be
want to.
witness?
You can be a witness
Wait.
if you want.
like
How
being
about
the judge.
I like
wanna be
prosecutor the
judge?
most. I
how
like
about
all of
this
them actually.
one? I don't know what
Bailiff.
is that one.
Bailiff.
Bailiff,
Oh, that's
it's just punishing.
yeah. So if a player talks, you can like cuff them or smack them with a baton.
Yeah.
If you want
Ooh,
to try journalist Kaiko, we haven't seen what that one does either. It's up to you.
Wait, this one?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm trying.
E.
Wait.
I'm ready.
I forgot to ready. There you go.
All right, defense. I want to say this.
What did the cat get pressed?
Yeah,
The cat?
He
What?
totally pressed the button a lot. And I don't know what is this.
Ganeshi,
Oh,
Yo.
okay.
how's the family?
I'm good. Yourself? Your Honor?
Going through my third divorce.
Damn.
Nah,
I'm
just kidding.
kind of like
I'm
freaking
not even
inside the
married.
newspaper. Ow! What? E. E. Ew. The beak.
E.
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 E. E.
Eagle. Oh, I think this one is like a kind of newspaper or something. I'm going to painting.
Oh my god, I can rotate real quick. Holy crap.
That's the one you just
Smelly
like
in here.
farting it. Oh
Sorry, it's all the
no.
Taco Bell stuff, man.
Poor Taco
Oh,
Bell.
Oh, there's like a
Timing
there's
hell.
a emote you can use if you wanna like ask a question.
Yep.
What is it on the top of this desk then?
Witness. Oh no, that's not witness. That's bailiff, I think.
It's totally not.
World around
Okay.
bomb. Rigging the last try.
Uh,
Who?
My intern's back. Actually, do you wanna be the voice of the intern when he gets called up?
Oh, wait. Oh, sure. Wait, but there's no witness now. If you want me to, I can.
Yeah,
you know, I'm like freaking in the here, like kind of like typing and painting it, like a newspaper. You know? No.
How yeah.
No.
Silence.
Silence.
Wait.
Yes.
What the- I'm not.
Silence. Silence.
Oh my
Order in
god,
the
it's
court.
shaking.
Sorry, my bad, Judge. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Judge. I'm sorry.
We're here to see in this court is Lord Roundbum accused for rigging the last trial. I feel like we should have the previous attorney and previous prosecutor here, but you know what? That's a different matter.
Well, one of them was assassinated, Your Honor.
Oh. Which one was it? I already forgot. I didn't read the newspaper.
Oh, I don't even remember the difference between the two of them.
Yeah,
Both-
same.
Damn.
Both socks look the same.
Damn.
That's true. That's true. Anyway, we're here to see if Lord Roundbum is guilty for rigging the last trial. Now, prosecutor, would you like to lay your
Yes,
case?
me. Alright. Well,
Oh my God, it's so
as
fast.
the jury is already aware, Lord Roundbum has been accused and is guilty of rigging the last trial. And I will prove this to you with...
I wonder what the kind of last trial.
Nashi,
you made.
please wake
Okay,
up.
first of all,
Yeah, thank you.
there are
Yes, Your
plenty
Honor.
of
Yeah.
people on the internet who agree with me, and it said the last trial must have been rigged.
Oh
Because
no.
the jury was trying to accuse Kaiko of being guilty, not
Wait,
the cat.
what?
And Mr. Roundbum here is the reason for that.
I see. I
What
see.
is
That's some big stuff you're throwing around.
Wait,
And-
let me.
Even so, the votes that were put in by pen and paper, he erased with his overuse eraser to put the vote he wanted on the cards instead.
Okay.
Okay. Okay.
I
Is that-
rest
is that-
my case. Sorry, I'm
You
just
got
my finger
anything-
pressed a button.
Attorney Nashi, do you have anything to defend this case?
What?
Well,
What?
the
How dare you?
okay. Well, they say that they were looking at the internet comments, but in my evidence, they weren't going through internet comments. They were going through the dark web and purchasing some stuff.
And that's better because
Because that means they were distracted and not spending their time trying to rig the last trial.
that is true, but what stops them from paying someone on the dark web to
But what
rig
do you
the,
buy on the dark web? You can buy weapons, you can buy assassins, you can buy all that. But that's not what he did. You know what he bought? You know what he bought? I can tell you.
Okay, go on.
He bought a rusty key. And you know what this rusty key is for, Your Honor?
What is it?
To Davy Jones's locker.
Oh my god.
So he wanted to buy that because that is straight up absolutely forbidden to get access to. But because Mr. Lord Roundbum is, as you can tell, a lord in his name, is a quintillionaire, he managed to use his funds to purchase the rusty key in order to be able to get access to Davy Jones's locker out in the sea. And you're wondering, like, how? How, you may ask. Well,
Yeah, how?
And
how
the
can there
last-
be a sea in space on this ship? Where we're
good.
in
You'd wonder,
space?
you'd think about that, but you'd be like, whoa, that is a good question. But you see, Your Honor, he, for the last 27 years, has been studying all the physics and the possible locations of Davy Jones's locker in this notebook. And
See?
in that it tells you of all the potential planets that have this possible of this possible treasure chest. But you would think it would be Earth, but actually no. It's in the sun. And you're wondering, how the hell do we get to the sun, you ask?
Your profanity.
How do you get to the sun, you ask? Well, he was going to purchase a pigeon, but it sadly crashed, and then that pigeon is gone. F's in the chat for the pigeon, and then
Okay.
if you were to look
Pigeon
into the
gone.
back history of that pigeon, it was purchased by the Lord himself, Roundbum. Thank you, Your Honor.
Okay. That is a lot to unpack, but does our prosecutor have anything to say?
Your Honor, I have plenty to say about this matter.
You
Thank
may
you for the little
may
happy face
proceed.
spell. Okay, so you say that he's been doing all of these things and going around. Oh, he's going to space. He's doing this. But as we know, in space, the condiment of choice is ranch.
What?
Your client here came into the courtroom today with expired ketchup. Old
Wait,
ketchup.
that is
meaning
odd.
He must have bought it more than a week ago. And a week ago, he was apparently going to Davy Jones's locker on the sun. Now, why would he have ketchup when all space residents are mandated to purchase ranch?
Ketchup. Okay.
Unless he is a
Okay.
lawbreaker, as we know he is, and rigs trials, as we know he does. On
So
top
this-
of that,
So hold on. Wait. So Lord Roundbum here has been in the past accused of rigging trials.
yes, Your Honor.
Is it only
Okay.
ketchup, you mean?
And if he was supposedly
Sorry,
doing this
hold on.
alibi,
Hold on, Goblin. We have a very important question from our writer.
Is it only ketchup they borrow it?
it's only ketchup that he had on
Ali,
him.
help me.
But ranch is the
What
choice
am-
of
What do you
space.
mean of the Rusk key then?
Well, the rusty key is saying it's just, oh, it's for Davy Jones's locker, and it's so valuable, right? And so he must have spent a lot of money on it, and on the pigeon that had crashed, and etc. So
That mean-
I have to wonder, Mr. Lord Roundbum, why is your bank account full? Not a single dollar has gone
Oh, okay.
missing since the exact amount of money for black market ketchup exactly 7 days ago.
Because he's a trillionaire.
But then why has no money been going missing since then? And he had to buy Davy Jones's key. and go into space.
He?
Then why is his bank account not have a single dollar missing and is still completely
No,
stacked
by
with
me.
money?
I
And
I just love her in the background, like trying to figure out how to spell something or what someone said.
But objection, Your Honor! Your objection!
you're on a silence, this man.
But-
His heart's painting.
Can
What's-
one
what-
person have multiple bank accounts?
Funny enough, there's a law about that from like people who are above millionaires, I believe.
Yeah. And?
I think it's only like 2 accounts they can have from memory. or
So, do you perchance, Goblin, know what bank account you were looking into?
Well, it's the same one he used to purchase the ketchup, so clearly it's one he uses.
But how do you
often
know
for
it is the
small
same one?
purchases. Well, you see, I actually have a
Ooh.
witness I would like to call to the stand. Now, your Lord Roundbum, right, purchased the key for Davy Jones's locker, right? This man here filmed Pirates of the Ranchabean and is the one who was in possession of the key before he sold it to
Welcome back,
Lord
Ivy.
Roundbum. And he himself has said that he transferred it into this account directly by
Someone's falling asleep.
BSBN and account number, which
Your
I'm not going to
Honor,
read out
wake
loud
up.
because the jury is here. But rest assured, it is the same account.
Wait up.
I rest my case.
I see. Do I? You know what? You get ejected into space now, movie director.
What?
No,
Damn! Okay.
Wow. He'd be like freaking like
Anyway,
throw away the dare.
he was my ride home.
oh,
Well,
Uh-oh.
sucks to suck.
Okay,
Anyway.
I'm typing
Danny,
it
do you have a
into
case to defend
Warner
that?
Hub.
Objection!
Something not right.
What are you objecting?
well, I would like to present some evidence.
That's what I asked.
Well, objection!
Uh-oh.
So am I?
How
Are
many
you gonna let me
against
give
you?
you the time to?
Yes.
Are you just gonna?
Yeah. Okay.
Your
So,
Honor, the defense is clearly psychotic.
object. No, I'm joking. Okay. Well, I don't know if you've ever looked at you on YouTube, Your Honor, but you can use certain foods to clean off either rust or dirt off of objects. Like, example, you can use Coca-Cola to take off rust from a screw. You could use ketchup to clean dirt off the utensils. They used the ketchup, the old expired ketchup, because they know it is inedible at that rate. Whilst they are trying to get to Davy Jones's locker, obviously they need food for survival, right? Well, the utensils they are using, obviously since there is no water in space, right, there's only water in the sun, they can only use the ketchup to clean the utensils like the frying pans and stuff. And with this evidence, they also used this tissue and many other tissues to dry the utensils and many other things off of the said thing. You know?
It was a really good leading argument. And us, kind of made it unprofessional.
Wait,
Okay, all right. Well, they used these tissues to dry off the rust and the dirt from said appliance and key with the Coca-Cola life hack and the ketchup life hack on the appliances.
Why do I have a
You know?
Coca-Cola then?
So you're
Yeah,
saying
I
that
have to use a
he
ketchup
can't-
or Coca-Cola.
he
Wait,
can't
how
be
the
accused
ketchup
of rigging
can just
anything
use
because he was
kinda
doing all that.
cleaning stuff?
Wait, say that again?
So you're saying your client here cannot be accused of rigging the last trial because he was so busy cleaning things and trying to find something with a key.
Yeah, Davy Jones's locker. Well, it takes him
Davy Jones?
3 trillion years by walking to get to Davy Jones's locker. Hence, he used a pigeon, which goes at 300 times the speed in space. And obviously, you can't just, even if it takes you less time to get to Davy Jones's locker in the sun, you still need food for survival. How is he going to eat? How is he going to leave? How is he going to live? You know? Hence, he's got to cook. Hence, he's gotta clean the key to make sure it works for the treasure chest, and yeah, hence he used these life hacks.
Okay. Is that all you have for your case?
Yes, Your Honor. I rest my case.
Thank you. Prosecutor, do you have anything to refute?
Yes, sir, I do. Now,
How did your accent change?
Your Honor, I have multiple personalities. You will
I don't
be
think
dealing
that's
with
trustworthy,
different
Your
ones
Honor.
different times.
I see. I feel like I
You
should.
know what I have to say to that of not being trustworthy? Fuck you.
I,
Damn!
uh,
Objection!
this is
I've-
breaching a few laws. Yes. What is your objection?
That's illegal.
Anyway,
Legality doesn't matter in a courtroom.
please continue with your prosecution.
Well, Your Honor, I have had some accusations made towards me and my standing and my mental well-being. I'd like to provide this sports medal I won back in 4th grade to show that I am in fact capable of.
Oh no.
You relevant? Please bring it back to the case.
I don't have my button, Your Honor. I need my button.
Objection!
That's all my evidence.
You're
Objection!
Okay. Yes, what are you objecting?
Objection! All right. Whoa. As you can see. Oh, yeah, I need.
give him the
Thank you. As you can see,
um,
he cannot be a trustworthy source because he
Remember.
has multiple different personalities, and he just threw a plane at me. See what he did there, Your Honor? I would like to
My
call
common
in the
personality is
witness, right there.
Hold on. There you
Who
go.
is the stress intern,
Oh.
as you can see, who was there from the previous trial. As you can see, he left the job being an intern as an intern judge, and now he was working at a retail shop selling keys secretly in the black
Objection,
market
Your
as an
Honor.
intern.
Objection.
And he's the one who sold the key to
Objection.
Lord Roundbum.
I see. And what are you objecting?
I am like 50% sure this is the guy that was assassinated.
I'm sorry. Intern, are you the same intern?
Yes?
His silence speaks volumes.
I don't know if that.
This necromancer of a defense is trying to puppeteer his voice into this intern.
I see the joke you
sound
did there because
suspiciously
we're all socks and we're being puppeteer. I like the joke. You get some like cookie points for that stuff. Anyway,
Thank you, Your Honor.
What is? Ow.
Yeah, I'm like 90% sure this is the dude that I ejected into
Stop
space.
it.
Yeah, that you fired, and now he was selling keys in the black market.
Intern, how are you alive? I ejected you into space.
Your
Again?
Honor.
I secretly hold the record for holding the world's longest breath for 10 hours, and I landed in a planet.
Your Honor. Socks
I'm
don't
not gonna
breathe, Your
question-
Honor.
That is true. That is true. Never mind. That was a dumb question. How
But look
can
at
you
his
believe
face.
that?
It's not a sock. It's an actual face.
There she
That's
is.
true.
True.
That's true. That is true. You know that puts some more. That we learned something. We learned something here today. Not all people wear socks.
Yeah, see?
Can we really trust a filthy human, Your Honor? They wear
Are
us
you
on
being,
their stinky
are you being
feet.
space racist right now? Are you being a space marine?
No,
Oh no.
no.
Ivy, help!
I would never.
Anyway.
I think we need to come to an end, Your Honor. My client's
Yes.
just wanting to get to Davy Jones's locker, and it could be taken at
Okay.
any rate.
That's what
Ow.
I think about you, Davy Jones.
Hold on.
Oh, I
Wait a
can
minute.
zoom in.
Yeah.
Intern, thank you for coming back. I will have to banish you into space again because, honestly, our policy cannot afford having more than one intern, and we already found a replacement. So,
I'm just joking.
Good for you.
Again? How
Hey.
many people you guys throw in the space then?
I'll explain what's happening in a second, Ivy.
anyway,
I'm going to type this thing. 2
So the
Maybe.
as you can see in the top, Lord Roundbump, this guy right here, is being accused of rigging the last trial. We're trying to come up with arguments why he did or didn't do it.
Your Honor, Escher Legacy is mansplaining.
No.
Oh,
Sock-splaining. Red Sox
We
lane.
have cast the votes. The people will decide, and when they have
God.
decided,
Well,
I
go in,
will
Amber.
bring the final judgment.
Is it not guilty?
Type exclamation mark yes to make the correct vote and get this man sent into space where he belongs.
Oh my god, there's like picking a lot people we throw in the space right now.
If you have anything
should.
last cases to say, this is your time to say them.
I mean, Davy Jones's locker, Your Honor.
That is true.
Your
though.
Honor, it was a pretty big sports medal that I showed off. I think you kind of overlooked it, but I think it's a pretty good piece of evidence.
Can
Yeah.
the witness stand for me?
I don't have that, Your
trying
Honor.
to type in this
That is true.
paper.
That is true. Well, we have. Unless we have any last voters?
It seems like no votes all around.
No. So, I will now judge. Lord
So
Roundbump,
no, he's innocent.
you are innocent.
Damn.
Oh my goodness.
Nice. This is
I'm
so
sorry, did I
silly.
just read he still died anyway?
Yeah, he
Yep.
fell into
Wait,
a
did I just read it?
manhole
Oh, damn.
anyway.
Yeah.
What I'll
he-
do
he
is, I'll-
died
I'll-
anyway.
I'll play from the bailiff. I'm gonna quickly go to the bathroom, but I'll let you guys play. If you want to mix it up.
I'm going
Be a
to.
witness. Witness kind of funny.
Well,
It's-
I'll
it's
play
like
one round
you
out
drag
as bailiff, and then you
people
can be
in
witness
the
next round,
space.
if that's okay.
Yeah, I'll get.
Kaiko, you go
do you wanna be
defense.
judge or defense? Defense.
Defense then.
Okay. All right. I'll be up B once we start.
Take your time.
Welcome on in. All right, B up B.
Can you
Is that
move?
a-
I'm doing.
Is that a
Childish,
hot dog?
It's a
Convince them
puppy.
already.
I want the puppy.
Hey, no assaulting Neshi while he's on the AFK. He's not even here to defend himself.
Please, the easy one. Go please.
I think I'm thinking that this witness is looking kind of the witness, the accused is looking rather guilty already.
Imagine like you can changing the picture of the face,
You can.
but it's totally you cannot working it.
You can change it. That she was doing it before. Yeah, it's a bit finicky, I think.
Mm-hmm.
You have to have your Twitch associated to be allowed to do it. I'm not sure.
Oh no.
I don't know. I'm just a
see.
soccer bailiff. What would I know?
I'm keeping C the card first. Okay. Killing a villager shock? Eh?
Order in the court. Order in the
Once I
court.
say anything,
This
Am I giving
sock
them a
hater right here has been accused of killing a fellow sock. An unforgivable crime. Now, he
This
may
is
not
hard
look
to
like a sock.
defend you right now, man.
Silence! The judge is speaking. Now, I would like to hear from the defense first. Why do you believe your client is innocent of what they are clearly guilty of?
Okay. I think you're not supposed to be not going to killing a fellow sock is totally not. But you might just like around with the empty box of pizza. Is kind of hungry. Is totally hungry, and you will not killing the fellow sock. That is my kill.
All right, it was hungry. That's a pretty strong defense. I mean, I'm pretty hungry right now. I guess I feel like killing
That's
a
true.
sock just because I'm hungry.
But
That's
sock
true.
is not food.
What do you have to say for yourself, prosecutor?
well, I have one, at the moment, one really good evidence. In fact, Sock Hater here, not only is his legal name Sock Hater, but also the Sock that he murdered in that encounter, he broke a vase during it. He, in fact, even used the vase to kill a fellow Sock. Why is your hammer glowing?
Go on,
Wait,
man.
how?
I'm not gonna lie, Judge, I'm a little scared, but I'll keep going.
Go back to your speech.
Oh my god.
Okay, I'm sorry, Judge. So, yes, so the vase, not only was it broken during that fight, but, in fact, was even used as a murder weapon. It has the
Silence.
sock strings all over the vase and all over his hands. His human hands. Must I say any more for now?
You must not. In fact, you may not.
Oh my god.
Kaiko, speak or forever hold your peace.
Okay, let me see. You might be broken the vase, but he not used the vase to killing people. He never he's not supposed to be killing people. He just hungry and then asking people to food, but the people not giving his food, and he's trying like release his like temperature, like angry to the person because you don't give him food, like accidentally hit the vase, but the people die, but because the people, the sock pellet die because only the thick die with the water gun, with the blood water.
So you're saying that he sprayed them with blood to make them look like they were dead, but he didn't actually kill them.
back.
Yep, the
And
person
it just
just
so
like
happens they
giving.
were murdered shortly afterwards.
Oh, hello.
No.
Oh!
Because it's kind of accidentally to knock down the vase, but the people like angry because the vase is broken, and he take the freaking water gun and sprays all the body, like pretending he's dead, and then this person already left that time, and when he be scalped by the fellow Sock.
I understand. Now, Court, may we please take one moment to appreciate how cute Nessie's dog is. Nessie, pet it again.
Thank you, thank you.
Yes.
Can you move?
Sock dog.
Sock dog.
Sock dog.
I'm gonna turn you into a fairy.
Chicken.
A stunned
Or
fairy.
chicken.
Oh no, the kid. Oh my gosh, the baby.
Wait!
Why did she do that again?
My abracadabra!
Wait, Nessie, look at their mouth when they get knocked out of this. Oh, I didn't do it again. Before their mouth was like wide open.
Hold on, what if I...
I come back to us, Ash.
You guys stop it! Oh my!
Alright, it's time for you to be able to speak.
Okay.
Ash.
Thank you, Your Honor.
God!
Now, I have.
You don't need.
I can't give you evidence, sir.
God bless
Alright, let me break the handcuffs.
Thank you, Your Honor.
help!
No throwing paper for you anymore, Kaiko.
May I have my turn to speak?
You may,
Your Honor?
you may.
That's his curse! Oh my
Sir,
Quiet, you!
she may say
I
that
agree.
it was a scuffle and that they were coincidentally murdered right after spraying someone with a water gun. But even then, I have his motive to kill a fellow Sock. And do you know what that motive is?
What is that motive?
Do you remember our intern from the last trial?
I do.
salary cuts. He was also an intern. He was afraid that his job would have been taken
So I
by
have
the
that. I
suck
don't think I...
and he would be ejected into space.
Yes.
Oh.
Well, we do have
So-
a tendency to do that.
So,
Again, with the
for
space.
his motive,
None-
he killed the suck that he was afraid of taking his job.
Cursed.
Oh
Not
my
only
goodness.
that, not only that, I even
Holy
have the
crap.
intern's glasses. They may be broken, but they are undoubtedly the intern's glasses.
That's true. I do remember him maybe kind of. I don't know if he had glasses or not, but I believe you.
Thank you. I didn't make
Wait,
that up on the
What
spot.
do you mean
Anyway,
glasses? You mean? I cannot
Yes,
that
stop
is-
broken
laughing
glasses.
because of the
yes, the broken
Yes, you-
glasses.
three,
And Juno.
2,
Oh,
Stop.
3, 2, 1.
damn. Before I was done.
Oh my god! You gotta earn the game if you want to be in the courtroom with us. I don't think there is a way to have
Damn,
people
this is
in the
torturing.
audience, Amber.
Why someone help me bonking Neshi?
On the
Oh,
ba-
I'll help you with bonking, alright.
No.
Oh my god!
This suck hater had those broken glasses
Okay.
in
Oh.
his hand before being. Oh,
I'm sorry, I took it away from you.
being-
Continue.
You do though,
being,
Amber.
Waste my turn
arrested.
then. You guys keeping use that thing.
Sir,
You'll get your
my
turn when I
evidence
say it's your turn.
stands. My evidence stands. He not only broken the vase in the fight, but had the victim's
That's
broken
okay.
glasses in his possession while being arrested. I rest my case.
Thank you for your compelling argument.
He's
Kaiko, if you would like.
totally not.
You do not have the bell. You do not argue. Now, would you like the bell, Kaiko?
hard. Thanks.
Just kidding.
Oh my god! Abracadabra!
There you go. You may speak
Okay.
now, Kaiko.
I love that.
It because it's supposed to be don't have a freaking anything food, and they're not supposed to be killing people, and that person, the fellow Song is pretending to die, and then she asks the other fellow Song to giving wait, you say glasses, right?
Yes, I said glasses.
Is it like you say this person have the glasses?
Yes, has the broken glass.
No, I think this person don't have anything because he don't have food nor have money. He's only have a half smoked cigarette. You only eat the damn cigarette because you don't have anything food because you guys fellow fox just giving his like nonsense is putting the something in the pocket of this person. Wait, hey, who's
Focus on defending your defender, Kaiko!
No,
Yeah, don't worry about the pulse.
But
guys.
yes, you do. I don't know all of the Twitch stuff in this though, Amber. We're also new to the game. And how are you doing? I hope
Why
you're
you
well.
guys just bonking me right now? Please no. Like I say, you're not kind of guilty, and you only have that food of cigarette and feel so loneliness in life. You just want to talk with.
Oh. Okay.
Nothing. Oh, what did
Sorry, continue.
Like I say, he just like want to talk with the fellow Song. Just the fellow Song, just like don't want to talk with this person.
Wait, no, she
This is
used
ending.
letter to vote yes.
Neshi.
Oh, Al, thank you.
Oh my god. Like
Big
I
Bug
say,
Skull.
It's totally nothing. But it's totally not do nothing to kill everyone or something because only fellow Sock is really hate this person because he don't do nothing wrong. He just lonely, don't have anything food and asking people food. And people just like making a friend and keeping saying
Yep.
this
Yep,
kind
Your
of
Honor?
this person guilty. This is
Yeah,
my
Okay, defense over.
Wait, I just want to click that one.
Ash, I'm bored.
Yes.
Entertain me.
Okay. Not only did he not
He's
only
my
did he
clown.
he may have also committed murder, but you know what else he did?
What did he do?
He got a disposable phone for shady business. Who else is shady but the murderer? Also, he doesn't
Oh my
like
God.
goblins. He puts his feet in Nutella jars and he's a sock hater. That was my case. Also, you're muted.
Now it's my turn. I think I have something. This is
misspelled that.
wrong. The
bad.
honor.
Would you eat
Would you? What?
It's meant to be
Suffocated.
Nutella, but
I had a feeling this game would be great and it is not disappointing. I know, this is my first time playing it.
Okay. You say he have the phone, like talking people that have kind of mystery person, but how he have the phone to only the person if he don't have anything kind of battery phone. It's like kind of like
Who voted yes?
a
And
toy
why?
phone. They have like
Nate
have
Teller,
like
yes.
history,
Not
this
Teller,
phone,
no.
They have no line, no anything or something
Ivy.
like that. He don't have anything battery inside the history phone he have. He don't have. You cannot open the phone anymore because the phone is already died. And this thing because the fella sock is kinda don't like this person because he don't do nothing wrong. They're kinda jealous when
Okay,
the time
Kaika.
a long time ago.
good point.
Kinda
But
rich.
Ash, you have your hand up.
Yes.
What?
What happened? What happened to,
If
what happened to
One
your
moment.
finger?
if that is true,
What
that
is
she
this?
has nothing. I think that's a I think a string is I think she's unraveling. Someone
Is that
someone
one of
call
a
the
bone?
someone call the
Is that a
ambulance.
What is that?
bone?
What is that?
Bone?
Wait, I don't. Neshi,
Uh,
what do you put it?
Oh, it's her thingy.
Oh, it's the
Puppet.
sticks for yeah, the Muppet. Anyway,
Oh.
I would like to point out how it's even more
Wait, I'll fix it.
suspicious the fact that she is saying her client has no information and has nothing.
Your Honor, help me!
The only
Uh,
the only thing that I could do to help you is smack you.
oh my god, what is wrong
You
with
need
her
to
mouth?
smack Neshi!
Oh, I need to smack Neshi, do I? Well,
Yeah.
if the court demands it.
Thank you. Oh, holy crap.
That's all I wanted to say, Your Honor. I just wanted to say it was a little bit suspicious the fact that his client, her client, has no information at all.
Yeah, okay. You know what I think of that objection. Shit.
Let me give you
Anyway,
Is there any other button?
guilty.
continue, Kaiko.
Okay. Because this person is totally not guilty.
Oh.
And you the fellows are keeping abuse this person
Oh.
because they totally have amount of suspicious bill for them because they asked this person to pay for this because he don't have money. Why I cannot put it? What the fuck is going on?
We're having a sad debate, don't worry about it.
Am I just calling the person then?
Alright, you wanna call a witness to the stand? I'll allow it. Don't get used to it.
This witness know it. This person is totally not guilty because this is not the same is not around the fellow sucks because the other this is a different region, same as region this person. He might just defend this person because the fellow suckers don't like their region. I
So,
cannot
you're
have
saying that he
this.
didn't kill a fellow Sock because he's racist?
Yep, he don't kill it because he don't totally
What?
done killing it.
Alright, thank you for your defense, Kaiko. Okay, so,
Okay then.
Mr. Arubis, what do you have to say to Sock Hater being a racist?
I have a client.
That's whoops. That's your witness.
I would like to call forth my witness, Santa
No, I've already
Claus.
done it once.
Santa Claus.
But it's
Fine, he's allowed back in.
he in fact did not give this man any presents because of the crime he committed.
It's made him naughty.
Yep. And that's all I have. That's all, Your
What?
Honor.
That's a pretty compelling. Wait, hold on. I gave you the bell back.
Sorry.
Good dog.
Is
Why'd you say it like that?
Beep.
Good dog.
Complete silence. Good dog.
Good dog.
Right. Kaiko, do you have a closing statement?
I think I have one. Because Santa Claus, he don't know this person don't have living place to sleep. You sleep there, the street, and people just coming past by and bully this person. Long time ago, she might just good person, but people jealous this good person at fellow fox and fox.
Hi, Panda.
And he's totally don't like this person and become corrupted and he kind of poor
Neshi.
and sleep in outside.
Neshi. So you throwing paper in my courtroom?
Good dog.
Because the Santa Claus
Okay, forgiven.
see this is a good person. She don't killing people, but she giving the fellow stuff is
Kaiko,
a call.
do you have any evidence to present?
Join us, Ivy. How are you?
I
Ready to
think
go?
I'm not pressing this anymore. It's only
Have you got 5 out of 5?
5%. Yeah. And
No closing statement.
Abracadabra.
I have
Do you have any more evidence?
one. I have one evidence. And that is he is actually not homeless. In fact, he has a credit card.
Oh.
Oh my goodness gracious.
Meaning, and by law, well, technically not by law, but if you have a credit card, that means you are earning some form of income.
oh my god.
And
Oh. Okay.
in that case, half, or if not all, of
Oh
the
my god.
of the attorney's defending case becomes irrelevant because he has something. I rest my
Very true,
case.
very true.
I wrote that using it.
Alright.
It's totally not. It's obvious.
Oh.
It's
No,
not
no.
a credit card.
How
He's
I
already poor because the fellow fox in sock is already rubbing everything single one of this person. I hope someone help me. Yashi, no.
Whoa.
Neshi, what are you doing?
What are you doing? I've seen
Oh
so many
my
clips of this
God.
game on TikTok. I hope it comes to console one day. It looks so funny. It is. It's our first time playing it.
Goblin, look at me. Oh no. Wait. Ready? Oh my god, Goblin, Neshi, Goblin, Neshi, Goblin, Neshi.
It's
Oh my
like
god.
use.
Oh my god.
Whoa!
Oh my god.
Whoa.
What?
Jesus.
Hey Kaiko. Kaiko. You know what I think about Mr. Sarkada?
Like,
Fuck that guy.
okay.
The court has voted him to be a murderer.
Abracadabra.
Meaning he is therefore
Abracadabra.
guilty. As suck.
Left the courthouse, arm raised, shouting, "Justice will be served." Instantly struck by a pigeon dropping a massive load. Wow. In the chaos, they knocked over a cop and were promptly arrested again for premeditated assault.
Oh
Damn.
my goodness.
Damn. What the heck? Where the hell am I? I'm in space now. Guys, I'm in. What the fuck? Wait, what? The void. Where am I? Wait, hello? I think I'm in space now. If you look at my screen.
Now we're all in space, me and Kaiko are in front of each other.
What is happening? How do I break it without intending to break it? Let me out!
I think we gotta leave and join back.
No! Okay. Oh, now I'm looking at Kaiko. Kaiko, you might want to leave. Is it because I abracadabraed them whilst they were guilty?
Yeah, I think that might have been
Alright,
it.
I can't do that. Never mind. Damn, okay. Wow.
My goodness.
Oh, is this me? I think that's me. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to close the game then. Rip. Oh no, there's Kaiko. Wait, what happened?
Are you fixed?
I was cold. You're gonna love this Kanak. Welcome back. That wasn't what you needed to see. What happened? We broke the game. Oh wait, do we want custom evidence? Oh, actually, well, it's too late now.
You'd have to make it. Yeah, you'd have
Yeah,
to
you-
make it. by evidence.
Yeah, after that game, you banished me into like a pocket dimension, dude.
Yeah, we all would like that, apparently.
No, I was like staring at a massive Muppet, and I was like, guys, where are you guys?
Let me go back. All right.
Oh,
do
I
we,
joined you with the okay.
wait, what time? What do we? Okay.
You have to
at
make
least
the
20,
evidence
20.
or
Oh.
Yes.
Okay, then another time. Never mind.
We'll have to do that for next time.
Oh,
Yeah.
Dragon Ball Z.
Sponsored by Dragon Ball Z.
Yeah. Let's do default trial. Oh, I hear Lena. Custom would be chaotic. It would. All right, feel free to join. I'm
Yeah,
gonna
it would.
let Lena out.
I've just muted you in-game, Goblin.
Wait, what? You muted me in game?
Yeah, because we're still waiting for everyone.
Oh, well.
so-
Yeah.
I was gonna just mute Discord. That's all.
Yeah, if Kaiko's in now, we can mute in Discord.
There you go.
We'll go.
Would you like to? You don't have a PC to join us, though, Panda Girl? And feel free to introduce yourself if you'd like to.
Mistaken.
Oh, wait, Flendiva said they were customizing their socks, so they're joining
Yeah.
us then. Is
Yeah.
that what I'm hearing?
Yeah. They bought the game.
There's more people join it.
What is this
Yeah,
game?
we got another one.
Court. Welcome to Court Kaiko. Not Kaiko. Welcome to Court Kanak.
It's called Guilty as Sock.
Where's Flandiva? What is
Can
your
I
court
just
name?
become this
I can send an
person
invite.
instead, like freaking going to do this thing
Question,
or
I
going
can't
to
see your name
charges?
online.
It's really hard to me.
Would you in that poof? That's okay. You're gonna love this. Flantastic. Invite to game.
I had it wish listed. I saw that it had a release sale, so I bought it for like a bunch of people because it was only like $7.
I would play it, but I don't have the game. It's on sale for on release if you're able to afford it.
It's to me like
If not
freaking
all good,
14.
glad to have you here.
Yeah, it's good
And
to
I
have
assume
you.
you guys like maybe like more than 14
Well, what was that? Sorry.
price. The price of the game.
Yeah, what about
Wait.
the price, sorry?
How
we're
much
talking about the
price
price.
you guys buy this game to?
$7. I bought it.
Yeah,
Well,
in
sorry,
AUD, it's
$7 is
Mine is
gifted.
like 14 ringgit in my Malaysia.
But still on sale, right?
Yep, it's still in sale, but you just
Yeah.
only how much percent he give? Low is it? I think it's like 7%.
Yeah. You
this
broke
will
till full
probably
Tuesday
be
down.
my
Oh no, it's
last one.
10%
Yeah.
for buying that game.
Did you get the invite, Ivy? I sent you the invite.
You're going to witness,
Invite game.
and I become.
Oh, there's
I'm
Ivy.
going to revenge.
Welcome in, Diva.
I want to revenge.
Hello.
Oh God, Kaiko as a bailiff sounds chaotic.
I'm totally going to revenging. Wait, is it my voice is way too loud to you?
No.
No, it's
No,
alright.
it's fine.
We can also change everyone's individually.
Yeah.
Ooh.
I'm assuming Ivy is here. That's what I'm wondering. Oh, you can still change your thingy. Okay.
The clothes, you mean?
I forgot I was
Yeah, the
Count
clothes are
Dracula. Oh God, I forgot about that.
Dracula. Blah blah blah. I'm going to Alice or Elf.
Princess Peach. I will be an astronaut.
The hair is a bit
Yeah.
weird. There's no more hair.
We can't hear you, Ivy, if you're speaking, unless you got pushed to talk on. We need a prosecutor and a judge, by the way.
Yeah. Well, I'll go whatever.
Yeah.
Ivy doesn't.
Meaning this because Echo. No worries. Well, I'll let you guys. I'll let you guys pick. I'll be judge for this one.
I would like to be witness.
You can do
Well, I'm
push
happy
to
to
talk
be.
as well, Ivy.
Prosecutor or
You go,
defense.
Janice. No worries. All right, and then you want to tie it? No worries.
Will you become like that person? Wait, they have more people come?
And I guess
Get
Ash
multiple
as defense.
jurors.
I already do the defense.
Yeah, you've done. I mean, we've all done each of them once. as
Yeah.
well.
I think I'll not do the judges yet, but I don't know how to use that. Yeah. Yeah.
Am I going on defense?
Yep. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I guess so.
No one
And
on
then-
witness?
I'll be Judge Nishiwashi.
Not
Can
this
I
time,
be
by
a
the sounds of
witness
it.
then?
Yeah, you can move to
you
witness.
can be
then.
witness.
Okay.
And then next time we'll have Ash be witness and move everyone around.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, this will probably have to be my last one.
No worries.
It's getting quite late.
It's early. Not joking.
What is it? Like in front.
All right, welcome
Hey, but
everybody
you
to
know
court.
me.
Welcome, Karnak.
Oh, I'm
Goblin.
in here. Oh no.
He's in diapers.
Oh no. Oh no.
Hi, Ivy.
What happened to you?
Hi.
Hello.
Hi, defendant. Hi,
Can I be
witness.
yours?
Yes, we can hear you.
We can hear you. Use close goblin.
Trying to convince your
Why
boyfriend to
only
let you
pants?
borrow money to get it? You should.
Oh my god, I can actually
Hey,
write.
guy.
I can read everything that's happening.
Soxy Lesoki. Accused. Okay, welcome to the court, everyone, for the trial of Soki Lesoki. They are being accused of being a super sussy suck. Why is that punishable in a court? We will not know. But their potential punishment for this case is life sentence in prison. Who would like to begin their first opening testimony?
Me, Your Honor. Me.
Yes, you just.
Oh,
What?
Let them talk.
So, Mr. Soki Lasaki has been seen many times doing sussy things on his streams that he's shown to the public. I've written down a few of the things that he's done. Some creepy stuff, like he had a mommy sock AI on his stream
Mommy
on more
sock?
than one occasion. That was super sus. It was degrading him while he was playing Repo, and it was really weird. And I drew her in my sketchbook.
Wait, but that's your sketchbook.
Yeah, but I drew what he had on stream. It's in his VOD. You can go.
But why
back
is
to
that
that.
evidence?
Excuse me,
Well,
Your
you see-
Honor,
you see-
that can be forged. That he could be making a
Because
bias.
goblin is baby.
Your Honor, I have the
Rude.
evidence right here on this encrypted USB. The problem is that he's encrypted the USB, so I can't get the VODs back just super sussy. Like, why would he be hiding it if there was nothing weird in the VODs?
Nuh-uh. Your Honor, that doesn't make any sense. Why would he have the encrypted key?
You know what I think about you? I rest my case.
Damn. How would you like to counter out this argument, though, Mr. Ash?
I have a few once this timer disappears from my screen. I have. Oh,
What the?
Breaking news.
Breaking news?
Yeah. You are guilty. I tried to put that.
How could you?
hmm.
How could you?
If we're all guilty,
How could you?
Your Honor, Your Honor, Your Honor,
Yes,
if we're
yes,
all
yes.
guilty, that means that the defendant's guilty as well.
True.
That mean honor
How-
over guilty.
How
not
can he
guilty.
be guilty?
All right, that's all.
If,
Okay, I'm just joking. All right.
and hear me out. How can he be caught streaming if there was no power? We had an eclipse. There was no power for 2 weeks. How can he be accused of something on stream
Your Honor,
if there was no
Wait.
stream?
Well,
And oh yes, Your Honor.
would any of you like to first summon your witness that are able to back up this testimony?
Your Honor.
Wait, what?
I
Wait.
will hold off for now. I
Okay.
will let the prosecutor go first.
Okay.
Your Honor.
Yes.
I don't know what an eclipse is.
Oh
Um.
no.
Can I get
Good-
an elaboration, please?
Your Honor, how is this person a lawyer?
Yeah.
Objection. The trial is not about me.
Well, you want me to summon the witness or not?
Wait, hold on. Who's my witness? Yeah, I would like to call one of Saki Lasaki's viewers to the stage.
Okay. Bam!
Oh my god.
Viewer
Hi.
Saki Lasaki, can you please list one of the sussy things you've seen Saki Lasaki do on his streams?
Why is your mouth dirty?
What? Eating, I eat ice cream. I love ice cream. And I
It looks like
see
butter.
when- But
Your Honor,
I mean-
relevant.
I eat ice cream when I'm watching the stream. And you know what just happened? There's a lot of sussy stuff inside. I think kinda like I cannot see. I cannot want to watch it. My eye is really burning a lot. Your Honor.
I see. Is that why you're eating the butter?
I'm not eating the Wait, I'm not eating the butt.
It looks like you're eating the butter as your coping mechanism after what you've seen.
I'm eating ice cream when I just like
But why is it
shocked
yellow?
when I saw the cream.
Because
That's
it's not butter, Your
that's
Honor.
why.
Then what is it?
Margarine, Your Honor.
Yes.
Help me.
So you're having
I
margarine?
believe it's not butter.
Jobbing? You don't help me. It's totally ice cream.
It's
And I
yellow
tried to-
for it to be ice cream.
I'm trying to pause everything, all the mail when I done finish my work. I'm eating go buy ice cream.
Your Honor, I would like to present some soap for them to clean themselves off with.
What?
Okay, wow, we got some
breaking
breaking news.
Breaking news.
Seem the Tuesday doing weird things.
I'm sorry, is the sock being violated? I'm
What
sorry.
was Saki Lasaki doing to that sock?
Oh my god.
Your
Damn.
Honor, this only furthers my case.
Can I go now?
Yeah, can you get rid of this fucking
Okay, yes, yes,
butter
yes.
eater?
Stop throwing! I'm not eating butter on my ice
Butter
cream.
eater. Butter eater.
Bye.
Butter eater.
Butter eater.
You have so
Butter
many
eater.
paper plates.
All right, would you like to
Sorry,
summon your witness to the stand? Ash.
Yes, I would like to call forth a witness.
What?
Thank
You
you.
gotta give him his button back, Your Honor.
What do
The
you what do
Ricky
you
button.
what do you
Oh,
what do you say?
Here's my witness. She is a movie director who was also caught in the blackout with Soki Lasaki.
She
They
looks like
would-
she eats butter too.
He's got a
Like,
mustache.
Any-
Like I say, there's no
Anyway.
sussy clue.
It's got a mustache. What do you mean? Why does you gotta sound like a man, don't you?
Mustaches now.
It actually looks like the previous witness, but like with a wig and a mustache.
It's totally not.
You gotta.
Moderita.
Help me. Let's help.
Well, I mean, you testifying against me. Why would I help you?
Hey,
Like I
this-
say, there's like I say, there's totally none of good sus of that stuff, and I knew there's nothing of the what I put in the screen down of the stream, and I knew there's totally nothing of sus. I don't get it. What you everyone can see like they have sus inside. I try.
Moderita.
I see.
Stop using Gibby. Same body.
But we didn't say body eater. Butter eater.
Moderita.
Hey, I have the weakness.
All right,
of
you can.
being-
Okay, goodbye. You can leave.
Die.
Moderita.
All right. Did you want to present any evidence?
Yes, Your Honor, I have. In fact, I have evidence to prove that I don't even think that prosecutor over there is the lawyer. I think
What?
he's been
What?
stalking my client.
What?
Yep, that's right. I have a stalker letter from him
Damn.
himself.
What? Wait, you mean me?
No, not you.
No, me.
Okay.
Goblin.
Okay.
And I think that my client here, Soki Lasaki, is being framed for the sussy things Goblin has been doing this entire time.
Whoa!
I rest my case for now.
What are you gonna say to that? Oh, breaking news!
Breaking
Special breaking
news!
news! Soggy let's suck. Seen happy and
party
pop with
a
sock
Soku
friend. Oh! What do you have to say to that, Goblin? With that breaking news?
Please, you need to
The
help
breaking
me.
news. My response to that is, he probably did some sussy things to that sucker afterwards to make himself happy.
Do you
need
have
to
evidence?
The news that
I have
I'm not
evidence,
eating butter. Eat the
Sure thing, Your
made
Honor.
ice
I can
cream.
definitely read what these pieces of paper say. I will need my belt, please, Your Honor.
Yes. Ah! Play. Nope. There you go.
What?
Thank you, Your Honor.
Silence, Kaiko.
Your Honor, I'm struggling to grab my book after all these, underneath all these paper airplanes.
I can't get rid of that. I'm sorry.
Your Honor, I've been accused of sending mail to this client, but you see, that wasn't my mail. Our mail was swapped. I was actually
Whoa.
writing that letter to the attorney and not to the client. I
So
admire
you
his
see.
beautiful black eyes
So I'm
and his
being stalked.
well-groomed mustache. A
been-
beautiful, beautiful chocolatey mustache. Mm. And also,
These are my warts, by the way. They're not mustache. Just want to point that out.
It looks like a mustache.
if you would like,
When I look at
evidence
you
of
from the
me-
from this angle, it's like your mustache is sticking out.
I know, it gives that impression, but it's actually horrific warts. That's why I
Do
got
you-
this paper bag on.
Do you have a medical certificate?
If you give me
Okay.
the bell, I can show. It's even an entire suitcase full of it. I have an entire suitcase full of these medical issues. Anyway, that's all.
I see. Okay.
Anyway, you can, prosecutor, I'm sorry for taking up your time.
Yeah, apologize to me more. Right, can I have my bell?
There you go.
Yeah, you're right. Thank you. First, I'd like to call out my witness.
Oh, you witness again? Okay, yeah.
Butter eater.
What's up? Whatever, whatever. A bug, and a
Butter
bug.
eater. Butter
Hi.
eater.
Hi, Butter Eater.
Butter eater. Butter eater.
This is torture.
Your Honor, I'd like you to put my
Help
witness
me,
back.
please.
Your Honor, I'm done
No,
talking
you
to my
too.
witness.
Okay.
Butter eater.
Oh,
Like,
Butter eater. wait. Butter eater. Ivy, you gotta say it too, as a journalist.
Can you help me?
Ivy,
Someone
Journalist?
Help me.
journalist.
Ivy.exe is
Like
not
I
working.
say,
Or Ivy might be
it's so
typing and typing.
plenty of
Would you be able
stuff.
to throw a piece of paper at the witness and call them a butter eater?
No, please, no.
Don't type it, throw it.
Butter eater.
No.
Okay.
Why are you guys torturing me? Someone
Get
help
this
me.
butter eater out of my
please.
face.
Okay, so bye, butter eater.
How dare you? How dare you?
No.
Your Honor, for my last piece of evidence,
So much
I would
paper.
like to
I'm saying.
present this open package
Whoa.
of the defendant. The label clearly says Neshlight, and I don't know what a Neshlight is, but it sounds super suspicious to me.
It seems like you did an unboxing video.
Exactly, of a Neshlight on stream. Now that
Jesus.
is a super sussy sock, Your Honor.
Your Honor, he's not even a sock.
What?
What?
Ash,
Huh?
butter eater.
Butter eater. That's all I have to say.
I see. He's not. But how do you know? How is he not? How do you know he's not a sock?
Because he's right next to me, sir.
You get the witness to look at me.
Objection, he could be next to a sock.
I don't know. I need to look away from the witness, so the witness can look at you.
Well, can you show me the proof that he is not indeed a sock?
It's also in that suitcase, Your Honor.
You have to show it.
I already showed you it. I don't know. Wait, no, hold on. Do you know what? I have something even better. He is a sock because he drank so much wine.
How's that unique?
Only humans can drink wine. When we drink wine, it just goes straight through. We get soaked.
Oh, I
We
see.
get soaked.
Hey,
How
that
do you
is
think I'm
that is
discolored?
that's
Actually, when
interesting.
I get
Wait,
soaked,
what
it's
did
just
you
my
drink?
urine.
Oh, I drink Gatorade.
I see. Yeah.
Yeah.
Your
Interesting.
Honor, if that was true, then I'd be yellow.
Yeah.
What did you drink? Oh, you drank Fanta.
I
What did
just-
you drink?
No, I just peed myself.
Oh. Oh, is that why you got the yellow?
What'd you drink?
stripes?
Keiko.
I'm not drink.
You're- then why are you
just
purple?
Drink orange.
No,
They drink
that's
butter.
okay. That is a wrong answer.
They drink
Make a
butter.
bonk.
They drink butter eater.
Oh, true. They
Purple
drink butter. But
butter.
how's butter purple?
Stop it.
Purple
Wait,
butter.
I'm.
Purple butter.
Hang
Never
on,
trust
hang
a
on.
butter.
Maybe she.
colored butter.
Maybe it's like
Someone help
grapes
me
covered in butter.
foundation the
A what butter? Sorry.
I don't know. Maybe she has a weird thing for grapes covered in butter.
No.
Maybe
Oh
that's
my
why she's
God!
purple.
Eater.
Okay,
Butter,
true.
butter,
Okay, I
butter.
see. Yes. All right. Well, we'll go to our closing statements. Do you have any final words? We should.
The prosecutor isn't an actual
You should-
lawyer. He's
but-
just a random
but-
kid.
Yes. Yeah, so, okay, actually,
Your Honor, the
what I asked,
prosecutor-
what I
the
wait, bang, and a bink, and a bonk, and a boom. I need to have a closing statement from the both of yous. With an overall description as to why you think they are not guilty or guilty. Starting with
I forgot to write
Ash.
the notes.
Soki Lasaki is perfectly fine. He's a normal man. He's
Do
not
the
sussy at
news
all.
again.
I have provided evidence that he was in fact not on stream at the time. He was with the movie producer talking about particular acting jobs he could do. And in fact, I've also proven that he is in fact a human and he cannot be a sock. So he cannot be a sussy sock.
I see.
Dusty sock.
What about you, Goblin?
So, hold up. I did a little sketchbook to show you some sussy stuff he did. He encrypted a USB to hide his sussy actions. There was a sidetrack with the butter eater, but we don't need to worry about them. They're
Wait,
filthy.
I'm not Butter Eater.
Butter eater.
He opened a package that was named Neshlight. There was no defense against the Neshlight that was opened, and there's a reason for that. It is indefensible, and he is guilty of being sus without a shadow of a doubt. And I ate my pencil, so I couldn't write any notes. So
Oh, okay. Well, I have made my decision. And the court finds the defendant of Saki Lasaki to be...
No. Don't you
Butter Eater and not guilty.
oh,
Left the courthouse screaming with joy so loudly that the panicked passerby threw a croissant at their face, became the first person in history to be knocked out by a pastry. Damn!
Well, my game crashed.
Wow!
and
This
Ash died.
16th time I've been knocked down by you guys.
I
What
know
the hell?
you guys are muted,
going
but
over here
I
then.
will say
Oh, yeah.
thank you for the
Wait, give me a
games
sec.
and thank you for having me. It was really fun.
No worries. Cheers for joy.
Thanks for joining us, Ash.
Yeah, have a good
and
night's
hope the stream
sleep.
goes well.
Thank you. Thank
Have a
you.
nice sleep.
Doodles. Take it, Ash. All right. Do you want to join us, Elias? If you can't join. All right, you can pick Ivy and I'll adjust. Everyone's okay, all jurors. There you go.
This is a very interesting cage we're watching.
Why? Why?
Is Ivy
Solid,
there?
solid defense. Solid defense.
Right?
He is gone.
What are you doing with this?
Everyone
Wow.
over there instead do the judge and defendants.
Oh, we lost Ivy? Oh no. I think. Yay. Wait, can I? What happens if I click the? Oh no. Okay. I can only click on my. Oh, that's the ready button. Okay. Oops. I accidentally left. Ivy, please. Oh no. Oh no.
What happened?
Invite to game.
Oh me, I keeping betrayed by the freaking paper by you guys.
Butter eater.
Butter
I'm
eater.
not gonna either.
I am sad. I can only do 3-on-3 on journalism. Papa Ivy.
It's keeping saying me body eater a lot. Jeez.
Yeah, well, I mean, butter eaters tend to be called butter eaters. Butter eaters.
I'm eating ice cream. Ice cream.
I had
Ice
one
cream and
more where
butter.
it said Socky Lasaki, not helping for the socks drowning. Oh no. Butter eater.
Butter eater.
Butter eater.
Totally not body eater.
That's as by the way, that's okay. Are you I sent an invite. Let me see if I can invite her again.
I think you can join the stream
E.
over there.
Is Epic down to still join or is she still in played up?
I think Epic's in bed.
It says she's still online.
Well, she's not. No, she's in snow. No,
There we
they're still
go.
playing played up. They're still playing
Oh,
played up.
hi Ivy.
Hi.
What do you want to be this time? I'll let
Ivy.
you pick. I convinced your boyfriend to get you alert. No, wait. Then when do you have to pay him back? You can pick which
I
one.
know.
You can go first and pick Ivy, and then we'll pick after. If you want to be prosecutor, judge, or defense.
How did you like my drawings?
Beautiful.
expertly done.
I
Yes.
never try to like clicking it. I just like
Mind you, I
The
drew it
painting
with
a lot.
the mouse.
When you get paid on Tuesday, I see. Do you want to pick Ivy? You can pick.
Kaiko.
Okay. Oh, you want a bailiff?
But
All right,
reader.
Kaiko,
I
you're
want to
next.
try.
I'm not butting it.
You don't want to be on the defense judge or prosecutor, though? You don't want to do any of those three, Ivy?
I'm not sure.
Go for it. Try. It's just fun, anyways. It's just silliness.
The thing
don't
is
try to
that
run
sometimes
around.
it goes so fast that I can't comprehend what's going on, so that's why I pick the back seats.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Fair.
All right, you can pick Kaiko and Goblin, and I'll fill.
Right. Give me 1 second to finish customizing.
If anyone else wants to join, feel free to. Who else could I ask?
Maybe there was someone else in play.
I'll be prosecutor. You can be Judge Kaiko.
Okay.
Cool. I'm ready. Did you want to join Panda Girl?
Oh yeah, true.
I think that
I
they
wonder how big
got
of
them.
an install it is.
It's only 1 gig.
Okay, nice.
Do you want to join us, Panda Girl?
This time
Okay, in the game. I'll join next game. All right, we'll do this
You
game.
both of you.
Start. Oh no. Okay. Oh god. Oh no. Some of these options can be a bit interesting. Oh my
Okay.
god!
Wait. Oh, okay.
Yeah, so they, you scroll with the hammer to do different things, and if you aim at a person, you stun them. But you have to hit the beepers to do the actions. So you can either,
Can I just hit it
someone-
like now? Oh wait.
Well, if
this
you-
thing-
you either do, you have the yellow buttons, which is innocent or guilty, which you use at the end. You have one to let each person speak, so that's how you give them the bell and let them
This is
present
gonna be
evidence.
so
And
weird.
that one's to call up the witness.
Is it like the eyes thing?
Yeah, so the eye is the witness one.
Oh my god! No more for sticking back people up the ass. Another what? Another one? Up the ass, the other of the tree. Elmo.
Oh, yeah.
And then what is
So
this? I'm on.
Elmo's accused of tickling the people who.
Oh.
If you want to bonk me, you have to click on me specifically.
Click you?
There you go.
Oh, okay. How to giving people talking them?
So you got like when you scroll with the mouse, you can see like when you look at the hammer, it gives you different options.
Is it like
The cloud bubble allows me to present evidence.
this
That's to
one?
determine guilty, and I don't know what that one is. Hi, Mr. Andy. Welcome on in.
But this
So,
one.
yeah, that's to let the person
Okay.
speak.
Or
So
present
that means
evidence.
She's time to present evidence.
Did you want to do an introduction, Your Honor?
Okay, who want to talk first?
I'll let the defense, the
Your Honor,
attorney.
I would
speak.
like to present Marques.
Okay.
Now, Elmo here is a beloved character in children's media, and he has sold plenty of merchandise, including the Tickle Me Elmos. Now, those Elmos are only used to say tickle me. They do not move and they do not tickle back. And Elmo is the exact same himself. He would never tickle someone without their consent, their enthusiastic consent. Now, hold on. I gotta read this evidence. Elmo, this ain't looking good for you, buddy.
Oh no!
Your Honor, Elmo was tickled so much by children with grimy hands that he had to be cleaned off with this here bar of soap. Now, if he was tickling others, he would not need to be cleaned off from their grimy hands being on him. He is clearly the victim of the tickling here.
You mean? his
But
hand
objection,
is clean.
Your Honor.
Stop! Not him.
Yeah, badness.
You mean his hand?
But
is
objection,
clean.
Your Honor.
No. Yeah, his hands are clean, but his body that has been tickled is dirty and had to be scrubbed down with that soap.
Wow, damn.
No.
Thank you, Ivy.
You mean his hand is clean, washing with the soap?
You
but
type
when
Lena
tickled
Panda,
people
Lena.
become a dirty handbag. That's the you want.
When
You
he's
mean
tickled
it?
Kangaroo claw.
by people, he becomes dirty. When others tickle him, he gets dirty.
Okay, is when he tickle people, he become dirty. There's anything you want to say?
I mean,
Wish?
objecting, Your Honor. How dare?
Your Honor, I would like to hear his objection.
Yes, thank you. Well, the thing is, you would think, oh, you know, Elmo is an innocent little character and all that, and you hear all these good things, but there was a witness that heard suspicious noises underneath the bed. After they spent their day tickling Elmo, they went to bed thinking, oh, they were going to have a peaceful night. But Elmo was secretly laughing in the background. Like that, you know, in the background, and underneath one witness's bed. And you know what happened? They tickled them.
What happened?
They tickled them.
Tickle Elmo?
No. The Elmo tickled them.
Oh,
The
Elmo tickled them. Okay.
Yeah. The victim.
Is anything you defend it, Goblin?
I do.
Oh, okay.
Your Honor, Your Honor, Elmo wasn't tickling them. He was tickling himself. It had been many months since the children had tickled Elmo, and he decided to take it upon himself to tickle himself, and that's why he was laughing. Not because of him tickling others. Why would you laugh if you were tickling someone? You laugh when you get tickled. And to prove it, he actually tickled himself inside of this sock.
The size
Objection!
of
Objection!
to be so.
Objection! But then why would he be sleeping underneath the victim's bed?
Because
It's
their
not
victim dropped them in the neglect, dropped them under the bed. They dropped them on the floor and kicked them under the bed. That's how little they show Elmo love after all he's done for them.
But I would like to
Even-
present evidence, Your Honor.
Okay, I will give a chance of Nishi to talk about it.
Okay.
Yeah, okay,
Well,
Ballerina.
why when every owner of a Tickle Me Elmo own a friendship bracelet?
Friendship.
Every single owner of a Tickle Me Elmo comes with a free bracelet. Friendship bracelet. But you think, okay, oh, you know, damn, damn bailiff. All right, wow. That's why they are they're
sorry.
best friends. You know, they are absolutely best friends. But Elmo is the traitor, and that they tickle them back without consent. And you want to know what's also? You want to know what's something on top of that, though, Your Honor?
Yeah.
On the secret packaging, if you were to fold the packaging into a certain shape, it
Like
becomes.
this.
How dare. Thank you. If you were to fold the packaging into a certain shape, it would become a road sign with a cryptic message. You know what? You want to know what that says? I would like to summon this witness who has spent my intern spending 2 weeks. Can you summon them?
Okay.
There you go. Who spent 2 weeks deciphering this cryptic message. Do you know what it said, Your Honor?
Yes. What do you say?
Take a guess.
Is it because all this stuff, like the message, is coming for Elmo or for the child?
Well, no, Your Honor. Those friendship bracelets are electronic bracelets, and you know what they do?
Yeah.
They mind control them. So you want to know the ultimate goal of Elmo? That what he secretly does is Elmo gets purchased by the customer, and then expects to get tickled, and then they put on the friendship bracelet, thinking that the customer and Elmo are going to become great friends, but Elmo secretly is tickling them back, and then what that does, it activates the bracelets and mind controls them. Elmo wants to have an army of people, to go to create some disastrous things. What it is, we don't know, but that's Elmo's motive. You want to, but there is a possibility, thanks again to my intern, that maybe Elmo is on a hunt to get some sort of nuke, I think? I don't know, we're still deciphering it, but with this treasure map, we found in Elmo's lair, this
And what
has
do
been
you-
Elmo's plan all along, that Elmo's going to mind control every single customer and have a whole army of mind-controlled customers and a whole army of Elmo going after this treasure. And what this treasure
Objection,
is,
Your
we
Honor.
don't know, but it could be
Objection.
world-ending.
Quiet.
I rest my case.
Okay. Let me just
Objection.
look on again.
Since when has mind control been illegal?
What do you want?
Okay,
to
damn.
You're the Elmo then.
Well, you see, Elmo was only using those mind control bracelets as they're called. Oh yeah, mind control. No, they were for Elmo's protection. They were to stop them from getting within a certain vicinity of Elmo. You know why? Because someone had tried to stab Elmo previously. And the only reason he survived is because this knife was dull and unable to pierce Elmo's hide.
But,
We have-
objection, Your Honor.
Quiet.
Your Honor, please silence this man.
Wait, no!
Thank you.
But,
Finish your sentence.
wait, but Your Honor, objection, Your Honor, I have a question. What? Wouldn't that just then make Elmo's motive stronger? That they wanted to stab Elmo, then wouldn't he want to stab them back or tickle them back for
This-
vengeance?
Is defamation, Your Honor.
Silence.
Not have him speak ill of my client like
We
this.
need to.
But objection, Your Honor! Is that not motive? Extra motivation to do what Elmo is doing right
Do it.
now?
Do it, Ivy. Sick him.
No! Ow.
Silence. I mean.
The judge wants order in this room.
I'm sorry, Your Honor. I'm really sorry about that.
Go on, Your Honor.
Okay, like I say, the one have the wrist have something device can detect for all the child, but is because you said it's from his defense or something.
Yes, it's for Elmo's protection because he had been attempted to be murdered with that dull knife from earlier.
Okay, then what do you want to say, Nishi? Or something you might do.
Wait, what did they
What
say?
is-
I got what?
This is kind of we're talking
self-defense.
about bracelet, the one he put the device, but the device for different is on what is it? Elmo defend. That it means he Goblin say yes. But what do you want to say?
So why would
This device is evil or something?
my stress intern who's worked on this find all of this out and then notice that it is an electronic bracelet?
Is anything you want to say, Goblin?
Yes, there is, but I would like to call my witness to the stand. This here. This here is the developer of the Tickle Me Elmo dolls, and he has assured me that it is physically impossible for them to move their arms on their own to be able to tickle a child.
Wait, you
I
mean
don't know.
Elmo is supposed to be alive being or just a
Your Honor,
regular
I don't mean
or
to
robot?
ruin the magic, but Elmo's not real. This is a manufactured doll by this
So-
man's company.
No, because then they wouldn't be arrested. It's real. Look, see, I just threw at it. See,
Your
it's
Honor,
real.
Would you have Santa Claus on trial?
Silence! God. Like I say, you say this Elmo is supposed to be not exist for this place,
No,
and then who is this person beside you defending?
This
them?
is the face of the Elmo brand, the puppeteer for Elmo, hence why he's holding up the puppet. But he would have to himself tickle with his free hand, not be able, then not being able to puppet Elmo. Therefore, he would not be able to tickle with Elmo, and it would in fact be him tickling. So the Elmo brand should not be taken down for his mistakes and misdeeds.
Okay. Thank you for the weakness. Nessie, there's anything you want to say?
I don't know. I think my evidence is pretty damning.
No one
'Cause you-
cares.
See, wow, look at that. See, can't even dispute my evidence.
Okay. You need evidence, okay?
I can't present any more evidence. No, I presented all my evidence. I can't present any more. I'll even recap it for you. Remember that this accused victim, Mr. Elmer, this accused victim, Mr. Elmer, was tickling the victim, and by doing that, we had one of the witnesses hide underneath the bed, and because of that, they got tickled back, but they were a survivor. They did not get mind controlled because we found out every purchase of Elmo gives you a friendship bracelet, but the witness did not get mind controlled. And in the 2 weeks that my stress intern was working on, whoops, I didn't have to call him in, sorry, was working on, they then found out that, you know, it's a mind control bracelet that is electronically working, that it's electronic, sorry, and that it mind controls them. And then we still trying to figure out why Elmo is trying to do this. But we have found in Elmo's basement that there is a treasure map. And maybe Elmo is secretly trying to take over the world. And it does not refute the fact that Elmo did try to tickle people back.
Because Elmo, Goblin said Elmo is not a live being, but someone just inside the Elmo become pretending it's Elmo. Is it you mean, Nishi? Or
they
there
said-
was something.
But maybe, even alive or not, they still tickle them back. Maybe the bracelet is, because we still are looking into it, maybe the bracelet is what Elmo is, is the signal that Elmo goes towards to tickle them back and mind control them.
There's
As like the
anything
receiver.
You want to say,
The receiver, sorry.
Goblin?
There
To
is
defend
plenty I
your
would like to say,
Elmo?
Your Honor. First of all, I would like to
This-
offer you this ticket to Elmo's next concert.
Yeah,
if you
wow,
were to
wow.
find him innocent
Alright.
and be able to perform.
what we call is it?
That's an attorney. It's basically the judge.
It's a gift. It's a gift. It's not a bribe. It's a gift. I'm
It's
catching
not
your
supposed to
attention.
be give me of the card. This is like kind of giving is like what we call this
Well,
one.
it's
Right,
evidence
yeah.
that he's performing tomorrow if you don't lock him up.
Objection, Your Honor.
Be there.
That's bribery. That's illegal.
That's
No,
the
I am
one I
catching
think.
their
This is supposed to be
attention with
not to giving
monetary
me
value.
kind
You
of
cannot
card.
be bribing in court. No, no,
It's
no, no,
not
no.
bribery.
How could you? No, I take. Oh, okay. Oh wow.
I'm axing of the bribing of the card because that is not supposed to be in my hand. That is totally
Oh, dear
not
bailiff.
supposed to be in this court.
Well, Your Honor. Your Honor, I need my belt to present the rest of my evidence. I've got one more card left.
You want?
Oh no.
Bell. Other one.
Wrong one.
With other ones.
The
wait.
The
the
speech bubble.
Oh,
Yep.
yours?
No, the speech bubble on me.
evidence.
Wait.
Yep.
Speech.
Scroll. Yep, and then on me. On the button.
Oh yeah. Here you go.
Thank you.
Bobby.
Now, I know I've already called one witness to the stand, but I'd like another witness.
How is
The
that
alleged
legal?
Victim's toy has been witnessing what has happened, and he has firsthand seen that Elmo has not been touching the children. Otherwise, figurine, please point to on yourself where you were tickled. See, he's not moving, Your Honor. I rest my case.
Because it's not alive.
Oh, but Elmo is apparently. Mr.
Yeah, Elmo's alive!
Mr. Elmo's alive.
Look, watch. Let me.
Guys,
What?
guys,
Look,
this is
look. See, I throw it. See, Elmo's alive.
Yeah, because there's a puppeteer down here.
No, it's a real. It's Elmo.
Your Honor,
Look,
I
see?
think the prosecutor's delusional.
Hi, Turkey.
Okay, because.
All right. What do you think, on Your Honor?
Elmo is not a human being, and Nishi sauce in the map place, and then mean, but one of your card is guilty.
Yes, Your Honor.
What do you mean? What do you want to say, Goblin? Oh my god.
Sorry, what was the question, Your Honor?
I mean, because Elmo is not human being, but Nishi say this have something inside Elmo is my alive, and you kind of give me a guilty card to a friend me because want to see the concept of Elmo.
Your Honor,
Guilty?
I cannot be prosecuted for. My client cannot be prosecuted for my misdeeds. This is about Elmo himself and his trial. And as you establish, Elmo is not a being, therefore Elmo cannot be charged. And if you wish to charge his puppeteer, that is a separate.
Is there anything that I can give you say yes or no? No here?
If you click on the Twitch chat thingy, but
Yes.
you can also just declare a verdict if you want to as well.
Oh wait. Okay.
As far as you're on my voice, like, I'm prosecutor Elias. But I would say that Elmer deserves jail time for
I
what
would
his,
say
for what
that you're
for what
being
has
bad
Elmer's done.
defense and,
As you
you're
can
wrong.
as you can see by the Twitch jurors, they think that Elmer is guilty.
Yeah, but they're wrong.
No. Where's the evidence?
Where's the evidence? Hold tab.
Hold tab. That's not the real. But my evidence is. No, you.
That's the evidence.
See, judge. This judge. See, judge. This person's mocking me.
Suck.
Just saying.
This thing.
Is Elom alive or not?
Oh wait.
Is Elom alive? Are alive or not?
Am
Alright, everyone, cast your vote.
Easy E.
Cast your vote.
This wrong typing.
Is Elon alive or not?
Yeah, who's Elon?
Are they alive?
Are they alive? Have you reached a verdict, Your Honor? What are you doing?
Your Honor,
Is
we
that
can't
more
hear you when you're
Ife
typing.
or not?
When you're typing, we can't hear you.
Is Elmer Ife or not?
Why keeping wrong typing?
I'm just reading what it says. Is Elmer Ife or not?
I'm thinking. I'm fucking like everyone say yes in the Twitch right now.
Yeah,
And-
see?
You have to tell me if you're Ethan, Elmo.
The way you said it just made me laugh. Oh, well, you Ife. Hi, Ricky. Yeah, see? Ife it's an acronym for in fact evil. That's a good point, Andy.
Oh my goodness. Oh, you didn't tell me you were evil. Wouldn't take this case if you were evil.
How are you today? Oh my god. Kaiko, you can just declare a verdict. It's okay.
Okay,
Elmo is Ife.
everyone agreed with you already in chat. It's okay.
It's guilty. Apparently.
Okay.
Is El?
If Elmo is guilty or not guilty, it's
You
up to
can
you
pick
guys.
judge. You can pick.
Wait, Judge, you ask if Elmo is guilty or not guilty.
You're the judge.
Yes,
You're not.
he's
They're not
guilty
the
or not
judge. You're the
guilty, man.
judge.
Does yes mean guilty or does no guilty?
Is Elmo guilty or not guilty?
It's democracy for a reason.
Yes, Elmo is guilty or not guilty.
They might have something like it's up to the judge or the people behind us in the top of the
Kaiko, you pick.
the hill. They might say something yes or no. It's up
Yeah,
to
but-
them.
No, it's you're the judge. You pick.
Quiet.
Like I say, everyone will say is totally going to yes, is totally guilty. And
No,
me,
Your Honor,
Elmo.
they're saying he's guilty or not guilty, meaning they're unsure, and if he cannot be convicted without a shadow of a doubt,
It
then
means
he's
like
innocent.
guilty
Up
is
to you.
yes, it's not guilty is
No,
no.
Your Honor, that wasn't the question, Your Honor. That
No,
wasn't
it's
the question.
No, it's not.
This is what I think of your stinking courtroom when you're guilty verdict.
How dare you? I made turn is a turkey.
Is Elmo Ife?
Stop it! Like I say, is Elmo is totally guilty. That mean, Goblin fell to investigated all the stuff, all the stuff in the evidence is like around the place, include one of the guilty card is in jail.
Nice. Jury has said guilty, Your Honor. There you go. See? Ran out of the courthouse but forgot their belts was loose. Their pants fell. They tripped and knocked themselves out on the parking post right in front of the judge and the cops, who struggled to breathe between fits of laughter. Beautiful.
I'm struggling with George's. I'm wrong typing as many times. What the hell?
Is
someone
Elon
going over
Ife.
here. Maybe can become a judge. Is something else.
Alright, if you want to join Panda, here's the code.
You can just like drink, like click join.
There you go. Is Elon
Oh,
Ife.
Goblin.
The jury's wrong.
You should not give me the guilty.
How you being the
card
Ricky?
for it.
Another Elmo one is Elmo Ife. Wait, what is his name?
So
Guilty as
sorry.
Sock. Is there anything special required to
Is
join?
Elmo Ife?
If you want to be in these roles, you have to buy the game, but it is on sale. But if you just want to participate in chat, you just type in the commands. That's all I know at the moment. Hi, Panda.
Totally
What one?
wrong typing. What the?
Bailiff? Immediate
Everyone
bailiff.
just give me-
What does Ivy want to be?
Who's the unknown?
Huh? Unknown?
For me, it says unknown is the bailiff right now.
S Panda Girl 2223.
Okay. For me, it just calls them unknown.
It's
in the blank
unknown,
profile.
yeah, to me.
Already did.
Yeah, for me is also unknown.
It just says. Oh, okay, that's weird.
It's
It's got the name for
unknown.
there.
I assume
are
not.
you friends
It's
with them
supposed
on
to be.
Steam?
No.
Okay, because it's gonna say maybe it's a privacy thing. Hopefully it'll fix when we get in.
If you want to rejoin just for safety, you can.
I might do that.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll be back.
Okay.
Yep.
Wait, do you want to be like join awake? Or am I just testing Goblin to do that first?
This Goblin. If you want to rejoin as well,
Still calls
Ivy,
them
feel free
unknown,
to.
So, no,
Oh,
no,
so
no,
unknown,
it
okay.
still says unknown, so restarting doesn't fix it.
Oh yeah, I
Okay.
can see
Which role do-
is in the stream. I can see Panda 2223, but in the game we can see this only they have
That's
no
okay.
name, only unknown.
I don't mind being juror first. It's up to you guys, but we do need a prosecutor and a judge.
Yeah, I mean, I can do that, but I've just
Yeah,
I've been
you've done a
in
lot.
those 3 slots the entire
Yeah.
time. So if I can do something else, I will. But otherwise, I'm okay to move up.
Don't mind
Judge
don't mind me
Ivy?
Don't mind me when I wrong typing name or letter or something.
We need 2 people though. We need 2 people to be. Oh, okay. Judge Ivy, and then prosecutor Kaiko.
I think I already prosecuted.
You can do it again if you want to.
I think I'm
What was the code again? You got
but-
Mike. Okay, here's the code: 7EHCQV. Just my only ruling is just do not make it too offensive. Just make it fun and silly. That's all I ask for. Nothing too
Is there
sweary, nothing too offensive. Just fun times.
There's more people coming.
Yep, one more.
Okay. I want to see what is the
Yeah.
juniors thingy.
And if you want to join Turkey, feel free to as well. It is on
It's
PC.
really, really hard to become judges. And we kind of found another unknown.
What? You can join us if you want to, Turkey. I will be in control of bonking. There you go.
It's
Hi, Andy.
dangerous.
There you go. All right, we got. What do you want to be, Goblin?
I'll do journalist.
All right.
I'll put my art to use.
You're keeping like left and right, left and right.
Let's
Do
do.
you want to be
here.
witness, Kaiko?
All right, let's do it.
I keeping be throwing the freaking paper.
Wait, Kaiko was juror still.
Oh,
Yep, I'm over here. Hi.
Hi, Kaiko.
hi.
I wonder what it. Oh wait, I can just give it. I can like say, present people or just. Ow!
Moderator.
Let it go. I'm
Moderator.
not bothering it out. Ew.
Moderator.
Eh.
Moderator.
Eh.
Moderator. Moderator.
Eh.
Moderator.
Fuck me. She's the one
Hey,
eating
what?
butter.
Guys. Let me just put this thing.
Wait, let me type.
I don't remember what I look like. Oh, now I do.
There you go. That's my note. Is Ivy there? Is Andy there?
I am
is...
here.
Okay, I'm just making sure. And is oh
Yeah,
oh
Andy,
my
you can
god.
talk to the loader then.
Sponge. to return. He was not ready.
Okay. Aye, Your Honor. You don't want to speak, Your Honor?
There we go. Yeah, so
Oh,
anyhow, as I was saying, SpongeBob SquarePants has this iconic catchphrase going, I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm ready. Everybody knows that part, right? But it's unfortunate that there was this one suspicious noise under the bed that didn't exactly sound like he was saying, I'm ready, I'm ready. In fact, I believe he was, contemplating life choices, Your Honor.
Yeah, what does the defendant have to say about that?
But, I'm trying to think. Well, my client here was in fact indeed ready to purchase some brand new shoelaces, So, I think that, how can SpongeBob go to the Krusty Krabs without any shoelaces if you can't ask him to walk barefoot to Krusty Krab. So he was in fact.
Objection, Your Honor. When was the last time SpongeBob SquarePants ever needed to buy shoes? He's been wearing the exact same thing for years now.
Yeah, well, objection, Your Honor. Well, that would then mean he's been using the same shoes for years, meaning he'll need a new pair of shoes, or that they become dirty and they get worn out. Hence, you would need new shoes
Objection, Your
and new
Honor. They're in the
shoelaces.
ocean. There's no need for it to be dirty. The water will just take care
Oh,
of any
no.
dirt or grime.
But Your Honor, the water can in fact be dirty itself.
I can't.
She finished the defendant.
Wait, what was that? Sorry.
We'll let she finish the defense.
Okay, well, thank you, Your Honor. Well, as you can see, he was in fact ready to buy new shoelaces, because as you can see, he also used his credit card to buy them. So he was ready, in fact, ready to use his credit card to be ready to buy new shoelaces.
Objection, Your Honor. The evidence itself says that it was declined, so there's no way he could even bought the shoes based on the evidence provided.
But I have the evidence right here.
Right, but it says it's declined, so
SpongeBob
oh,
was very
breaking news. SpongeBob? That's not SpongeBob.
That's SpongeBob high on you. No, okay, but Your Honor,
Wearing Gucci
Your
shoes.
Honor, if anything, he did use his credit card to also be ready to marry Sandy.
Oh,
He put away to marry Sandy. So he was ready.
Dubbing.
well, given the circumstances provided,
So what is
I would like to present some evidence if Your Honor would allow it.
Evidence
Thank
in a
you, Your Honor.
courtroom.
Well, so even though that he was the alleged wedding ring that was from a declined card, mind you, he was found on a drifting boat that was going in the complete opposite direction of where he needed to be. Now,
But
does that sound like
objection!
somebody who's ready?
Objection! How can it be on a boat if he's under the sea?
Because
Your
they have
Honor,
boats
you
under the
control
sea.
both of
They
them
have
right
boating
now.
school.
True, but it was not but it was drifting, not driving boats.
A drifting boat is in the same rules and physics of a car, so it could drift if it was left on neutral.
But he's not a drifter. SpongeBob is not a drifter. He's a Krabby Patty flipper.
He is also a terrible boat driver.
Damn!
Defendant, you were talking about boats not being able to be underwater. Explain.
Well, if you could see, once I called my witness in, if you could allow to have the witness inside. Yeah?
Actually, this is totally too much right now.
No, it's okay. Can you summon the witness? Thank you. See, as you can see, this doctor has examined SpongeBob's structural integrity, and it can confirm that he was indeed ready to drive a regular driving boat. But the only instance where he wasn't ready to drive was a drifting boat, because that's not what he trained for. And he's also indeed ready to be flipping Krabby Patties. With this evidence that I'm about to present, he also used his credit card to buy tea bags. So he was ready to drink tea as well. Thank
Does
you,
the
Your Honor.
prosecutor react to this?
I would like to remind the court that if we take a look at the evidence as provided by the defendant, it states under credit card, declined even for a coffee. Now, how can the defendant make a purchase in the first place if the credit card has no transaction capabilities?
That's a good point, defendant.
I mean, if it was declined, how did he receive the items?
You
If you-
answer
if-
me that, defendant.
If you buy an item off Waterbay or Wetazon or Wetazon, could you buy an item without a credit card and have it delivered to your house underwater, Your Honor? Your Honor, can you?
That does sound unlikely.
There you go. So how did SpongeBob get a brand new shoelace, an inherited ring to marry Sandy in the future, and a used tea bag? Oh, well, actually tea, but this was a tea. There you go. Which is now being
Well,
used.
Since we don't have the full picture, the only thing that breaking news.
Oh, breaking
What do we got? Sock Nash succeed Mary
Oh
Patrick
my
start with
God.
Oh, order him.
I do think you will. Yo.
Let's
Alright,
explain
so-
yourself.
let's see.
What? What? Huh?
We're gonna-
What?
Explain yourself with the newspaper.
What? That's SpongeBob also was ready to buy me a wedding ring and marry Patrick Star. So that kind of further proves my argument that he was indeed ready. Because I don't make enough money out of this, Your Honor. See, look, all I can afford. Look. See, you want to see? Look at my pocket. It's a broken phone. Do you think I can afford a ring? He bought it for me. He was in fact ready to buy me a ring. Oh, we lost Andy.
We lost the prosecutor, Your Honor.
What's that, Ivy?
Jurors to decide. Since our prosecutor left.
Yeah.
We have an issue problem. The SpongeBob don't have a shoe, if I don't mistake.
He's wearing shoes.
But why does the spatula have blood? Ow.
You're not. You're just a juror. You're in the audience. Why are you asking questions? Bailiff, bonk them. Not me.
Bailiff, whack his pee-pee.
There you go.
Okay.
You're making good
Bibbidi
points.
bobbidi boo. The juror will turn into a chicken.
There, let's go. You're making good
buttery
points. That's okay. Back. All right. Well, what do you think, Your Honor? You're gonna have to probably make the verdict. Oh, SpongeBob being guilty of not being ready. What do you think?
Do you think,
SpongeBob?
Traps?
I'm ready. I'm ready. No.
Do we have enough evidence to prove his innocence, or
We
I think
have
I think you have to do lowercase.
the ready min with sus right now.
that's it? Hmm.
No, no, no.
Looks like the jurors are a bit on this right now.
What do you think, Your Honor?
Seeing all the evidence,
Was he ready?
claiming to be ready while he wasn't ready. I call him.
Oh,
He's
breaking
going
news!
Oh,
Oh my god!
he's totally guilty.
Where's the evidence? Out there?
I claim him to be not guilty.
Hey, let's go!
Wait, how does SpongeBob
predictive
have
skills
a
without
ring
showing
to
off.
give Patrick then? I know Patrick is like a man.
How'd you know, Kaiko?
I know, it's a starfish, is a guy.
What, you can't have female starfish?
No.
They're asexual.
Alright, who wants to take the next spot? We'll get,
I'll go
Andy.
wherever I am needed.
yeah, go for it. Andy, feel free to join as well. I want to see Andy versus Goblin.
Oh my goodness.
Who's going beside?
I want to see that. To be honest.
I'm
We're
down.
just all jurors at this rate.
Yeah, that was crazy. All of a sudden I just saw the game load, and then I'm back at the lobby, and I
Oh,
was
that's
like,
unfortunate.
Oh, no. But for
You
what
are
I was
prosecute
going
or
with,
defend, by
I
the
was just
way.
gonna go and bounce off of that and say something like, "But that must mean that there was an accomplice involved handing SpongeBob those items because the credit card wasn't doing it."
That
No
was
one
good
knows
though.
about that thing.
But yeah, let's go ahead and do that. I'll pop in. I'll be prosecuted again. I love it. I just gotta
Mm.
come up with another,
Prompt.
I guess another defendant to put on here. to browse
Thomas
through.
Simpson stealing donuts at the power plant or something.
Wait, that's a good one. So I'll do that one. What was it?
Homer Simpson stealing donuts at the power plant. There you go.
All right. I'll work with that. Let me go ahead
There
and
you
pull
go.
up a basic picture of him real quick.
Hell yeah, I get to
Oh,
defend
no.
Homer.
Yeah, I gotta put Homer case. He's guilty AF.
Wait, hold on.
Your Honor, my client would like to plead insanity.
That's the best case you've got, then that's not gonna do it. Alright, there we go. And
Oh no. Do I have anything close to this? I don't. Damn it! Right. All right, I will go with we'll go with this. Sure. Goblin and Kaiko ready
I'm
up.
ready.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, wait,
You're
wait, wait, wait. You guys are jurors? You don't want to go to journalist and bailiff?
I'll go. I want to see what jurors like. If you want to be, you can be bailiff if you
I'm
want to,
trying
Kaiko.
to press the button, but the problem is that I'm pressing it. You guys keep mute me.
You can be bailiff
Alright,
then.
6 out of 6.
Yeah, you can
You
move
can be
if you want. You
bailiff.
can go to bailiff or journalist.
Go bailiff
you
then,
don't have to
Kaiko.
be judged specifically if you don't feel like it.
The other one.
Oh, okay, never mind. Yeah, it just
Oh,
says
yeah. Oh, yeah.
unknown
What
over
is this
here.
one?
Journalist is where you
So
make the
journalist is where
breaking
you draw
news.
the pictures and you do the like news articles. Bailiff is
Yeah.
the one where you're gonna smack people and turn them into ducks.
Okay,
Like,
I'm
hey,
going
knock
to.
it off,
I
basically.
go reply.
Yeah. All I can remember now is the episode where.
trying to
What was that? Oh, you're the witness, Ivy. Well, sorry, Ivy.
Awesome is basically trying to convince the judge and people, like jurors, that someone's guilty or not guilty by making newspapers.
Hmm. And then you, for your role, Ivy, you're basically role playing as either witness when you're brought up.
Not the Pope.
Okay, welcome to my courtroom, ladies and gentlemen, and those in between. I would like to hear from the prosecutor first. Open with your statement.
Thank you, Your Honor. Now, as you see before us, we have a Homer J. Simpson over there. And just by looking at him, he does not seem to be in, the most focused mindset. His mind being on food. Now, going with what we have so far, is it not that, far off to presume that he was caught stealing donuts at the power plant? Because that face right there looks like someone who's only thinking about food.
That is a great thing. Do you have any evidence to prove this?
Let's see, Your Honor. Here, you know what? We have this used tea bag. Now, it was used because Homer tried to stay off this hunger to no avail.
Aw.
This is what's left of the tea bag. Now, Homer isn't one to drink tea, so obviously that isn't going to do much. That's why he had to go for the next best thing, donuts. And where do you get donuts? The power plant. Therefore, this tea bag showed that it was not enough to keep Homer J. Simpson from going after those donuts.
That is a very compelling argument. Defendant, you must defend.
Yes.
Your Honor, my client, Mr. Homer J. Simpson, has turned a new leaf in life. He is no longer the donut-eating clown that everyone knows him to be, but in fact, a
Clown?
humble member of society and a fit one at that. He has started
A fit
working out
man.
rigorously to start a new career in boxing. And this right here is proof that he is in fact picking up a career in boxing. Now,
Oh, we
he
lost-
Do you
uses
remember that
boxing-
episode? It was a very good
We
episode.
lost Andy again. Oh no, wait, Andy said. No, sorry. Andy said. I thought we lost it. Never mind.
To get back into his
Oh,
boxing career.
thank you, man. I was turned into a duck. I was gonna say objection because the defendant said that he turned over a new leaf. So he turned over a new leaf. Was it not convenient to do so before the trial started? To say that he ate the donuts and then turned over a new leaf. It is
I never said
counterintuitive.
such a thing.
Order!
You
Putting
said-
words in my mouth, Your Honor.
Well,
You need to be
The chickens are
here
now
when
in
the people
timeout.
see.
Thank you,
They
Your
want to
Honor.
eat.
I shall bonk this chicken. You may speak.
Thank you, Your Honor, for undoing this butter eater's actions.
You go into timeout now. Now,
As I
want
said,
order.
This is an medal won by Homer in his boxing career to prove how much he's been dedicated and also to prove how much time he's dedicated to his boxing career. Meaning he had not only picked it up after he ate the donut, but far before this accusation was
What the-
even concocted by this scheming man
What just
hired by
happened?
Mr. Bushman.
Wait, and then, why your mouth is way too long? Like.
Sorry, you were taking so goddamn long. Bailiff, arrest him.
Okay.
This is insane.
Okay, thank you, Your Honor. That
in my
was.
defense, Your Honor.
No,
in
it's
my
my turn.
defense,
It's my turn.
In my
Thank you, Your Honor. Now, as I sat through that and allowed the defendant to make that claim, we all know that Homer J. Simpson is not the one for physical activity. I mean, we have seen all of the circumstances that led to, him doing as little as possible. And, I have with me the single earbud. Now, you might think, what does a single earbud have anything to do with this case? Well, that proves that he is not responsible enough to take care of the other one. And that statement alone, we can go ahead and infer that Homer J. Simpson does not have the initiative or drive to follow through with anything. Ergo,
objection.
boxing.
He did not lose his earbud while being irresponsible, but it was knocked out of his head when he was doing his sparring training. Further proving my point that he has picked up a new career
you
in
might
boxing.
to click the button.
You must ask before it's spoken to.
Do you wait? Do you
Let's do-
agree this cast day is going well?
Sorry?
I can't spell.
Oh, this,
Do not laugh at my spelling.
The same thing you want. I just like freaking.
I will have order.
All right.
Yeah, if you're gonna order food, can I get some too?
Oh my
all right. So,
Present more evidence. I'm not
all right.
convinced.
yes, Your Honor. Yes, Your Honor. Let's see what we have going on here. So I have established the point that Homer J. Simpson does not have the drive or initiative to follow through with boxing because of the single earbud that I presented and the used tea bag that did not sate his hunger. So the next thing I have in particular that I would use would be this dull knife. This dull knife that's been used for spreading butter on, donuts in particular to get flavor on them. How could you have something like this for the sake of, saying that he was a boxer, but obviously the evidence shows that he cares more about himself than the pursuit of physical activity.
Who farted in my courtroom?
Wait,
Goblin.
You fart outside my courtroom.
Your Honor, that's what I
Proceed.
tried to tell.
God.
Thank you, Your Honor. So, as I was saying, if we go back to the evidence I provided, I said the used tea bag was because it wouldn't sate the hunger of Homer J. Simpson. The single earbud countered the fact that he was responsible and then took initiative enough to go into boxing. But then the dull knife has been obviously used for spread, strawberry jam or butter or things of, margin, Basically, he was using for the sake of eating, and what better place to use it than on
saw
a
that.
donut that he intended to eat? The dull knife being the evidence in hand, Your Honor.
Okay, you are doing a brilliant appeal. Defendant.
Do you want that thing chicken become your food, Your Honor?
Your Honor, I am being harassed in this courtroom, and I.
I don't know if you're being harassed or not. Now behave.
Oh my God.
Well, Your Honor, I am not here to deny whether Homo is a killer or not. Also, I need my button back. When you bonked me, it went away. I'm sorry. I'm real sorry, Your Honor. I'm real sorry about that, Your Honor.
You're forgiven.
So,
He farted in the courtroom. She's not allowed to do that.
So, I would like to prove that Homer Simpson would never have eaten a donut because he would never have been hungry for a donut. Because in his new leaf of his boxing career, he's eating healthy. And you know how you stay healthy? You stay fresh.
I'm
He
sorry, Bobby.
ordered a Subway. And this is his
Oh my
ticket.
God, Subway.
from
I'm hungry for a Subway.
Well, I mean, Your Honor, if you're not busy after this meet, anyway, so as you can see from the Subway ticket, he clearly ordered Subway and therefore could not have been stealing
We
donuts
have a new
because he
food.
would have been full from his meal.
Do you have any more evidence to prove to me before I move on?
You know what? I think I'm good for now, Your Honor.
Okay. I want to hear from you. Give me some more evidence.
Yes, Your
Damn!
Honor.
I'm
Yes,
being
Your Honor.
convinced by the interview.
That is
opponent
definitely
stinks.
fair. Now, here's what I would like
You
to
haven't even
say.
started. Behave yourself.
Thank you, Your Honor. Now, for the sake of the court, with this new rule set, I did not object to the defendant's case, but I would like to point out that the Subway ticket, is a ticket. Why would you have a ticket in the place of ordering food if it's meant to be a receipt, not a ticket? But I have some evidence I would like to present. There was a secret meeting that was gone behind the scenes with Homer J. Simpson and an individual that I unfortunately do not have the information of, but it was to break Homer J. Simpson out of his habits because, yes, while the defendant did say you eat healthy when you're boxing, that just makes the temptation of good food that much more alluring because, let's be honest, if you have a
Ew.
physical, regime and you're going through the process of working out and eating good, you're going to want a cheat day. What better way to do that than to cheat on donuts at the power plant, Your Honor?
We have a
That is
pizza.
that is very convincing. Do you have any other evidence to prove this?
Let's see, Your Honor. I have one more evidence to go with, and it is a love letter that Homer Simpson himself wrote regarding how much he loves donuts. That's the
Damn.
type of thing that he wrote as the final moments of his will began to break. He was, so hunger-induced. I mean, just look at his picture alone, that he just decided to write about how much he wanted donuts. And unfortunately, the willpower broke, which led to him going after the donuts at the power plant.
Objection,
That is
Your
very
Honor.
true and
Hearsay.
very sad. Would you like to speak?
You have just an objection. That is hearsay. That is not evidence in a courtroom. That is hearsay.
Then what's your evidence to go against this before I bonk you?
Well, you want evidence? Well, first of all, I would like to put up a counter argument about the secret meeting that Homer was having. It was not a secret meeting for any kind of meal-related thing, but it was actually an affair he's been having on Marge with Marge Flanders before she passed
Can we
away.
put to become a pizza order though?
And the only reason he was able to do this affair is because he's looking so fit and well done in his boxing career.
Oh my
If
god.
he's having these cheat days that we allegedly, without evidence, are saying he's been having, then he would not look good enough to pull her.
No flipping off in my courtroom.
Apologies.
Well, Your Honor, furthermore, I'm sure we're all wondering, well, if Homer didn't eat the donut, then who did? Well, I propose it was Chief Wiggum himself that had eaten the donut. And to cover up his crime, he had started a prison riot by taking his guards off duty to distract for him to go and steal the donut. Because he is just as prevalent to eating as Homer was in his days of eating donuts, which he is no longer having, as he is now a professional boxer, as we have seen shown by his medals and new boxing equipment.
Damn.
Why?
Furthermore,
Okay. That is seeming very good. Do we have
furthermore,
any
I would like to
witnesses
call a
or any more
witness to
evidence?
the
Do not throw
stand.
that at me. Okay, hold on. Let me figure out this.
You got this?
We just need to scroll in the other one.
Here is our
Now,
witness.
Wait,
Proceed.
Mr. Witness, sir, you were seen having an affair with Homer J. Simpson. Is this correct?
Witness, you must answer when it's spoken to.
talk.
Sorry, that didn't come through. What was that?
You might want to repeat that.
Talk.
Stop it, Butterita.
I'm not bothered either.
I think your microphone's dying, Ivy. Wait, you might want to speak closer.
Is that my fault that the game doesn't pick up my voice?
Oh, now it is. Now we
Oh,
can hear you.
no.
Beautiful.
Anyway, Your Honor, Oh, hold on. Your lawyer hasn't. There we go. I turned him back into a sock.
Thank you,
Speak.
Your Honor. So I was
You
asking
didn't give
you.
it.
You have been seen having an
Button.
affair with Homer J. Simpson. Is that correct?
No, I have not.
I guess that's
So
my
your
statement.
witness is saying they are not a part of this love affair. Then why are they?
Well, you see, Your Honor, I did not expect the witness to still be in the closet, but as you can tell, that is clearly a homosexual man. And
It's
the love
it's a
hearts
bullshit.
around-
I'm
the love-
throwing
the
this
love
little
hearts
witness
around
out the
his head.
door.
The love hearts around his head was proving his love, his pure passion, his raw
Holy
desire
crap.
for the
A
Homer.
chicken dead goblin.
Let me just no. Do you have any witnesses?
Unfortunately, I do not, Your Honor, but I would like to follow up on that particular witness.
Oh shit!
Another
Sorry,
chicken.
Jam! Oh, okay, damn!
that was an accident.
The chicken.
You're good, Ivy.
Alright, hold on. Let me just.
Thank you, Your Honor. Saying the witness in particular, I use air quotes generously in this case, not only struggled to communicate, but was not even a part of the affair that the defendant tried to state. So, if this was the alleged affair that the defendant was trying to claim, how in particular? Oh, okay. I'll just get that real quick. How on earth that be? Yes, Your Honor. How would they be a part of an affair and not something else, like say plotting to steal from the power plant? And also, as for the Chief Wiggum case mentioned earlier, you know, Chief Wiggum is just as lazy, if not more so. How would he have the mental capability of staging a prison breakout in the first place, let alone have the, you know, intent to leave the police area to go to the power plant altogether?
Not allowed it.
That is very compelling. That is 100%. I agree with this.
Damn.
Does anyone have any more arguments or statements?
Yeah, Your
Can
Honor, how am
I
I meant to defend
put
my
everyone
client in a
together,
courtroom
like,
when I'm constantly being transformed into a chicken and bombed to be unable to speak?
There you go.
There, you are free. Bailiff, you will not bonk them until I bonk them. If I bonk them, then you get to turn them into chicken after the second time they interrupt me. Go,
Can I pet the dog?
Yes, you may pet the dog.
Pet the dog.
Your Honor, if I may have the bell, thank you.
You may have the bell. I'm using a laptop, so my mouse is terrible. So
You're perfectly
we
fine.
proceed.
So, first of all, I would like to say that it was accused that Chief Wiggum is apparently as lazy, if not more lazy, than Homer Simpson. Now, first of all, I'd like to say that if Homer's able to turn a new leaf, so is Chief Wiggum. So it is entirely possible for him to put the work in to start a prison break, especially with a motive of a donut at the end of the tunnel. Second of all, if Homer and Chief Wiggum are apparently lazy, then how do you believe Homer was seen stealing the donuts? Wouldn't he be just as lazy and incapable of performing the act? And then,
Keep going. I'm listening.
Homer could not have been eating a donut because he was busy studying at the nuclear power plant for his job that he was planning to perform more effectively to save up to continue his boxing career. And proof of that is this manual here.
Biddy beep, bada bing boom.
We don't question why the pages are sticky. We're on Neshi stream. I'm not gonna go there. But this book, this manual, is showing that Homer was intending to study further.
What was that? I fell asleep.
I hit the bell, Your Honor. My case is over.
Okay, good.
I am being
Does anyone else
mistreated
have
in
any
this courtroom.
objections or disagreements before I bring the judgment?
I actually have an objection, Your Honor.
All right, go on. The floor is yours.
Thank you, Your Honor. So, although I am out of evidence to present, I would like us all to refer to the tab in order to look at the evidence provided by the defendant, primarily boxing gloves and sports medal. Now, if we look at boxing gloves, we can see that it is never used just for decoration. Now, on that case alone, how Homer J. Simpson pursue a career in boxing if they've never been used in the first place?
Objection.
is
It was
100%
clarified
I
that they
agree
were
with
new
that.
boxing gloves.
We throw this out
Sorry,
of
Your Honor?
court because it was never even used. Therefore,
Biddy
we'll
beep,
have to
bada
throw the
bing
sports
boom.
medal out of the court because it was never even earned.
Damn.
Biddy beep, bada boom.
Your Honor, I'm not being given an opportunity to defend myself or my client. I call for a
we go.
mistrial. when
You get
the
one more
evidence was
shot.
presented, I had been discussing that he had bought new boxing gloves to continue his career. Continuing his career being past of having started the career. These are not the gloves he had used to start his career. You yourself have stated you had seen an episode of his show where he was boxing before. So if these boxing gloves are never used, he clearly had you been using
That is true.
another
I will
pair
be
of
bringing the
gloves
boxing
during
gloves
that
back into
instant.
space.
Okay, be the
Damn.
And there is
I
no
love
evidence to
this.
show.
God
Bonk
damn
the
it, Caleb,
bailiff!
Stop bonking my things. That's my job.
Bailiff!
It's a monkey.
We need to fire the bailiff.
Bailiff, go into
Medal
timeout for
was
2
not
minutes.
shown to not have been earned. As if he was able to continue his boxing career without the gloves, then that would mean that the sports medal is not invalidated alongside them.
He hasn't earned it. You said he's going back into it, so he hasn't earned the medal.
So you're saying if I had a career as a boxer and then I quit that career to become a lawyer, any medals I earned as a boxer would be invalidated?
But he hasn't earned any medals in said episode of where he was a boxer.
No, but he continued his boxing after that point with the same gloves. The new gloves are so he could pick his career back up, but he had been boxing in the past. The episodes aren't every second of his life, there are times in between. And if they were every second of his life, I would like you to show me the episode where he stole this alleged donut.
I do not remember the episode.
No.
I
I
rest
haven't
my
watched
case.
The Simpsons in a while because the new episodes are terrible.
I rest my case.
Prosecutor, do you have anything to say for yourself?
Your Honor, so we were gonna go.
Because
on
I'm
the
being very
premise that
convinced right now.
It
Yes,
is
Your Honor, I'll get straight to the point. I'll make closing statement. So, my defendant would like to go back on the case of in between situations where he could have pursued boxing altogether. Is that not the possibility that in between said moments that he also stole the donut along that time frame? Because by that same argument, time has passed and time could allow an opportunity to steal said donuts.
Objection, speculation.
There, oh, you got the floor?
There's nothing more. It's just
Oh,
speculation.
Object, okay.
It's an
Alright, well,
objection to a
going back to
statement.
your
He's
subject there,
speculating. It's not an official statement.
I was talking, you were talking over me. Going back to your statement of the time has passed, The Simpsons is on an imaginary timeline. So therefore, technically, no time has passed.
Okay.
God damn it, why is my courtroom so... God damn it!
Because
Bailiff, go stand in the
everyone have
corner.
to.
Bailiff, sleep. You need to sleep, bailiff. Pet the dog. Just pet the dog, bailiff.
Just write some rubbish on your
Yeah,
notepad.
just right. Just pet the dog and write. There you go.
How much I have
Defender,
to pet it?
do you have
Am I to
anything
make
for
my
your
closing
closing argument?
statement? Well, I think the jury should note that in a court of law, guilty or not guilty is defined by if you believe the client is guilty without a shadow of a doubt or without reasonable doubt. Now, how can you reasonably doubt? How can you not reasonably doubt that my client is innocent or guilty based on this speculative evidence of he liked donuts in the past and wrote a letter? Oh, he had a meeting that might have been with someone bad. Oh, he lost an earbud and we think it might be because he's lazy here. This is all speculation and nothing concrete. If you were to send a man to prison, you must be able to prove without a reasonable doubt that he is guilty. And that has not been done today, Your Honor.
Okay, we have heard everyone's closing statements. Jury, do you have anything to say before we make our final decision?
Hashtag Chief Wisdom.
You're brilliant. I find the defendant not guilty.
Oh!
That was so.
Oh my god.
The way you put your Chief Wiggum, I just stuck with that.
go.
I tried so hard to make
Yeah,
that
that was
case.
fun. That was great. I love that. Chief Wisdom.
Yeah, no, you did very well. You put up a good point.
Alright, I'm
And
gonna
you
be
know
juror
what?
this time because I have to feed my dogs.
No worries. I'll
That's
be waiting. I'll be a witness.
But like, I'll only be a few minutes anyway.
Yeah. If you want, who wants to be?
Being the judge is so funny.
Yeah, it's so good.
We're just gonna bonk random people.
Kaiko, what do you want to be, Kaiko? You can be witness if you want to.
Weakness?
Yee.
I also haven't gotten a chance to be witness
I'm the
yet, but I'm
resident
fine with doing that
prosecutor
another
in
time
this
as well.
case.
What was that, Andy? Sorry.
I'm sorry, I was just saying I've officially been deemed the resident prosecutor.
If you want to be defense, you
If you want
can.
to be judge.
Or if you want to be
it's
judge.
funny, I like
I'm happy.
no, I like being prosecutor. I love picking out accusational stuff, coming up
Mm.
with things that would make the most sense, and just seeing the defense scramble to make sense out of it. Like, actually, wait a minute.
All right, we'll go with this. Wait, let me change up the look. Hold on. I'll change up the look. With that.
Yeah, I should change up my look too.
Yeah, there you
I
go.
don't look very judgy.
And then make sure to re-ready up when you're ready.
Yeah, just be a second.
Take your time. Chief Rhythm. Damn.
Honestly, the best contribution there was.
Chief Wisdom. Does she need to put on a cowboy accent? That's what I was actually gonna do.
that Southern thing, that
Yeah,
I'll
hell-
say,
hell-
I'll
hell,
say
they
kind of deal, like Foghorn Leghorn.
Yeah, howdy there, partner. How's it going? Yeah. Oh, how done we do that day? We're ready to put on party.
Oh no.
You didn't let me defend myself in this goddamn courtroom.
Do another 20 more. They're all just watching.
20.
There you go.
How dare
And
you?
one for good luck.
All right.
I'm intrigued.
Stop! What? Professor Oak! Oh my god! Oh my god!
Order in the court. We are here today to discuss Professor Oak being accused of neglect towards his grandson, one Gary Oak. Now, I would like to hear first from our defendant of what they have to say for themselves.
Well, howdy there, partner. Well, we got a bit of an interesting situation right here. But I got to tell you right now that this is a bit of horseshit. I'll tell you right now that in the Pokemon Silver, whenever in Pokemon Red and Silver and Gold and Green and in between, my client right now, my client made sure to give his grandson Gary Oak a counter Pokemon to the trainer in said game. You want to know how that is done? Well, while Mr. Professor Oak gave the main player some water, he gave Gary Oak some energy drink. That's a counter to water, Your Honor.
I can go for an energy drink right about now. you have anything further to say, Sir Darkened Legacy X?
Yeah, well, I would say right now that I will rest my case right now, but that is a big counter argument right now.
Well, I think that's a pretty good foot to stand on. Now, would
Yes.
you like to talk about your accusations and evidence behind them, Mr. Andy?
What?
Yes, I would, Your Honor. Permission to receive the bell, Your Honor.
I had the wrong thing on. I'm sorry.
It's all good. So I would like to address the opening statement of neglect towards his grandson. Now, if we're gonna go based off of the games, let's refer to the first 3 games in particular: yellow, red, and the unofficial game, blue. Of those 3 games, let's consider the fact that Mr. Professor Oak over here allows us, the player, to choose a name for him. Now, does that sound like the type of responsibility that a grandparent would just brazenly throw around, the means to just go and say, hey, this is my grandson's name, go ahead and name him? But if I were to present evidence, I have here this old computer. Now, you would consider the fact that a grandson, someone of family lineage, would receive a new computer, something to show that you care about them. So, Your Honor, why is this computer in particular old, as if it wasn't good enough for, the defendant's grandson?
That is a good point. Is that how you'd like to end your statement?
Yes, Your Honor.
Now, Mr. Darkened Legacy, does Professor Oak have any defense for why his grandson has been named by some random child, and in addition, has not received a new computer, which, as we know, is every child's right?
Well, you see here right now, partner, I tell you that he, the main player of the game that has the power to name the characters in said game, won a subway ticket. This subway ticket,
Breaking news!
Breaking news.
Breaking news!
It's a voice of the Emperor.
Oh my goodness! Now this does mix things up a little.
but Your Honor, if we get back on topic for a quick second, these subway tickets are an actual golden ticket to the Charlie and the Pokemon Factory, but this time Charlie is Professor Oak, and he won the prize of being able to name the characters in the game.
All right. That is pretty
Yes.
damning defensive evidence.
And
Do
then
you have an
the
accusation
bonus
to put
prize on
forth?
top of that was to allow Professor Oak to hook up with Ash's mom.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh no.
In exchange, they would all be given a unique yellow no, sorry, Your Honor, I'll just leave this to be. Sorry, but there you go.
You leave it be. All right. Now, it has been said that allegedly Professor Oak was able to give his child away and also give away a certain mother because he is in fact a parent. What do you have to say about this, Mr. Andy?
Your Honor, I would like to take a look at this breaking evidence in particular. So he is seen in a predatory stance going after women. So I would just like to start off by saying that this does not seem like the type of man to set example for his grandson. He is promoting illicit behavior by chasing
Objection, Your
after-
Honor.
Yes.
I would say the main player won a fair competition with the subway ticket, fair and square. I believe that it's a fair, equal game, that he won the prize. It's not.
Yes. But the objection is not about whether he won the prize, it's about the prize being given out to begin with.
Yeah, but Your Honor, I tell you right now, but he still won the prize from the competition.
That is noted. Continue, Mr. Andy.
Thank you, Your Honor. Before simply, it's like in your I
Oh,
left
no.
off with setting the example. Being a good grandparent is providing principles and morals that you would want to pass down towards your descendant. And going with this breaking news,
Mr. Andy, I would like to start by asking you, are you saying that you would not want your grandson to grow up to be a pimp?
depends on how that pimp treats their host.
Hold on. It depends on how that pimp treats their
Excuse me, Your Honor?
adversary. Hold on, I'm typing. I'm a slow rider. Adversary. Yes. Mr.
Well,
Attorney,
I would
let's see.
say that
I'm sorry.
I would say being a perfect role model is kind of subjective, Your Honor. There's no factual
True.
way on how to be the perfect role model to someone, because it's all
True,
different.
and this is a course of
Yes.
objectivity. So let's see some objective evidence from your side, Mr. Andy.
Fair enough. You know what? Let's just get into that. I would like to present the stained
I am
apron
only the
now.
news bringer.
Due to the nature of the stream / court, I will not outright say what this stain is in particular, but based on the predatory stance that the defendant is going after the individual's mother, it is safe to say that this stain is not safe, Your Honor.
Do you have any closing statement on that, or do you feel like you've justified that enough?
I'll keep it brief, Your Honors. So going with the question of the stain being, not necessarily appropriate to repeat in this courthouse, I would like to say that is exactly the profane and disrespectful type of behavior that would show, passing down those ideologies towards your grandson, therefore going towards neglect, because it is neglecting to bring that grandson into a standards of society that is considered acceptable, not making questionable stains on individuals' mothers' aprons.
That is a good point. That's going to be a tough one for you to defend, Mr. Legacy. What does your client have to say for himself?
Well, Your Honor,
Yes,
I would,
Nicola.
Your Honor, that person over there is trying to interrupt me.
You're right. My
Okay.
bad.
Thank you.
I should have been quicker on that.
Yes, Your Honor, as I repeated before, I believe that being a role model is kind of subjective, because you are my role model right now, Your Honor. You never know.
I am flattered by Mr. Legacy. Let me just write that down. Favor Legacy. Alright.
But I would say, Your Honor,
I wonder why you're typing it.
but I would say, Your Honor, but a lot of people, especially Ash Ketchum's mom, had a lot of problems in the past as well. So I believe that no matter which parent, whether it be Gary Oaks' grandson or whether it be Gary Oaks' grandpa or Ash Ketchum's mother, that there is proof in the past that each of them had violent epidemics. Hence, they are absolutely perfect for each other. I don't know why my voice has changed accents right now. I'm sorry, but but I tell you, Your Honor, they both have violent epidemics. It's proven in their criminal record. Hence, there is no neglect for Gary Oak to just neglect his grandson, because I would say it's just all equal right now. So,
is that not further evidence that the bad influence has rubbed off on him?
no, because she bought him a gaming console, Your Honor.
Okay, good point. What could you possibly have to say to that, Mr. Andy? I think that is an irrefutable argument.
That is definitely fair. And you know what? I would like to bounce back on what the defendant was saying about subjectivity. Oh, breaking news.
Breaking news. President Oak echoes time and space for everything, but not now.
It's a bicycle.
Oh, that. Okay, so
I love that.
we'll go off
Thank
the
you.
breaking news first about time and space for everything, but not now. Let's go into the whole thing. Of standard subjectivity of when and when not to use said bicycle. Now, in all subjectivity, I think it's fair to say if you show regard for your grandson, your focus would be that grandson. Now, I will admit that the gaming console is condemning on my behalf because, yes, a gaming console would be nice, but I would like to present this figurine found in Professor Oak's private stash. And as it says at the bottom, it has seen things it shouldn't have. Now, that definitely sounds like the type of behavior that does not have an immediate interest on the grandson, especially if the Professor Oak is going after said individual's mother. The focus should be the grandson, not everything else. And it almost seems like this gaming console was bought as a convenience. Like, oh yes, I'm giving you the base amount of attention. Here's a console. But why didn't he get this individual a computer, which is what you would use for storing Pokemon in the first place?
Objection, Your Honor. I can give you that reason right now. I believe, I
would prefer you to write it in your notes and to bring it up.
No, Your Honor, this is urgent right now. I'll tell you right now, that figurine is alive because that's from Toy Story. You want to know how I know that truth? Because it's my witness.
Ooh.
That is a beautiful argument, but once again, you will have to hold till your argument time.
Okay, Your Honor. Yes, Your Honor.
Mr. Andy, please continue, and I apologize for the interruption.
Thank you. And I would like to go ahead and say one of the things in particular that was very concerning to note was this access badge that Professor Oak used to get access to, the individual's mother in question. Now, something like that seems less like treating a person with respect, which is an ideology you would pass on to your grandson, and more of an objective claim, like, this is a thing, not a person, and I'm going to show you that that's the type of behavior that's acceptable, which is neglecting the upbringing that a grandson should have in particular, Your Honor.
No.
Sorry, I had to silence our person in the random seat. Would you like to repeat that last part of what you said?
Yes, Your Honor. So I was saying in particular that with that access badge, it was treating the individual's mother less as a person and more of an object, which in terms of subjectivity is, setting them up for the standards of treating people as things, which is neglecting the upbringing that the individual Gary Oak should have from said grandfather, Your Honor.
All right, that is a pretty good point. That is a pretty good point. We will move back to Neshi Legacy for a rebuttal, and then to see his signature toy witness. My hammer would stop moving to the guilty thing.
You can summon the witness right now if you want to, Your Honor.
I can't because my buttons keep switching to the guilty innocent buttons, which I don't think is what I want to
All
hear.
hail being on a laptop.
I'm gonna have to time this real well. Hold on.
No.
Oh.
Did it work? Do you have the bell? Okay. Give me a sec. I gotta try to do the same thing with the witness.
Oh, there's a witness. Good job. All right, so here is my witness. As I presented, he's a detective toy from Toy Story. And sadly, one of those characters that didn't make it into the movie, but they still are out there in the universe. In this universe, this toy was alive and went into Ash Ketchum's stash and looked into its search history. And you know why?
We're searching all the stuff, but there's nothing for something like suspicious.
Objection,
all
Your
the
Honor.
right
Wait.
choice. You men see it.
Hold on.
Wait.
Objection.
But Your Honor.
The objection is
Mr. Andy, please state your objection.
Thank you, Your Honor. The objection is that search history is for an Ash Ketchum, not in relation to Gary Oak in particular. What relevance is that search history in the case of proving the grandson/grandfather relationship, Your Honor?
That's what I was getting into.
Can you prove? Okay.
Okay.
I'll hold out.
So,
I will allow it.
So, I'll tell you right now. Because Gary Oak does not cast suspicions on. Professor Oak does not cast suspicions on Gary Oak. He casts suspicions on Ash Ketchum. Why
So
would he
you're
want?
saying that he
Why?
takes neglect out on a non-family member?
Well, because he, like, when he obviously he's seen both kids grow up in their life. Maybe he probably seen their goals in life and stuff like that. Maybe Ash Ketchum wanted to be the Pokemon champion, same with Gary Oak. But he trusts his grandson to become Pokemon champion. Does he trust Ash Ketchum? So in doing that, he managed to he used one of his Toy Story toys from the Toy Story world. That is an amateur detective to go into Ash Ketchum's search history. But you would think, Your Honor, that he would look up the types of Pokemon to build the best team to become a Pokemon champion, right, Your Honor? Or buy Pokeballs to catch more
Your Honor.
Pokemon to become the Pokemon champion, Your Honor.
Yes, Your Honor does agree with you.
But he did
but-
not.
Oh,
He did not.
Your Honor, I
He
will
did not,
sleep
Your Honor.
over
How
here
dare he?
Because I'm worked so hard to searching all
you will
the
speak when spoken to.
So what was found on that computer? It was not related to becoming a Pokemon champion.
Would it happen to be related to the stains that were found on the apron earlier?
You would have
I
to
don't have a
ask
head.
the witness. I do not know.
Witness,
But-
rise. Rise. Now we will hear your statement about the search history and what was on it.
Like I say, I've been searching like a crazy without sleeping, and I'm too tired, but there's nothing evident I found it about the Professor Oak, the grandchild, and which one both of them they trust about the Ash and the Gary.
So I would like a clarification. You said you didn't find any suspect, but what did you find?
I'm fine. Oh, break
Breaking
news.
Breaking news.
Okay, so one starter for grandson Ash. I missed the rest of the text. I don't remember how to access it. I'm sorry.
Tab, Your Honor.
As you can see, Your Honor, in that breaking news article, when they say broken Pikachu, it means it's missing a leg. It's broken.
Judge, I have a question.
Yes, we'll hear it.
Can you see my sign?
If you hold it up, I think we can.
You mean
I don't know how to do that. I was just asking.
Sheep.
I don't know how to do that.
You
Neshi, how
press
did you
the
hold it
sheep.
up before?
I don't. I just hit done.
How long the sheep?
Vaporeon.
Does
Vaporeon.
not have such slander. Speaking of Vaporeon in this courtroom.
Damn!
PG-13 courtroom. We will not hear of
But-
non-PG-13 Pokemon.
But yes, Your Honor, as you can see,
But all the Pokemon, if you don't like.
as you can see, based on that breaking news,
Silence, Butter Eater.
as you can,
You can see,
As-
Your Honor, with the last news break.
what was that? Sorry.
Your Honor. As you can see with the breaking news, Oaks keep one starter for grandson, and Ash gets a broken Pikachu means that the Pokemon Professor Oak gave to Ash Ketchum was now ready.
But as
to
you
be
can see, but as you can,
distributed
Objection, Your
to a new trainer.
I will have silence while someone else is speaking. Alright, carry on.
So, Your Honor, in this case, I do think that Oak cares about his grandson in a sense, but he is a bit of a danger for lower trainers.
Your Honor,
That is a
As he has
good
been
point.
giving Pokemon not ready suited for starter trainers.
That is a good point. What do you have to say to that, Mr. Legacy?
Again, that Pikachu is missing some legs, so it's a broken Pokemon, literally and figuratively. And while you see that Squirtle right now that is given to his grandson, that's an actual Pokemon that is real legit and is powerful. What do you have to say to that, Your Honor?
It's not what I have to say to that. It's what the prosecutor has to say to that.
But what do
and I
you
will
see?
ask
But
him
if
now.
you were to tell me, Your Honor, what do you see in the news article? What do you see? Do you see Pikachu with legs?
Do I
Can
think
I
Pikachu with
sit
legs? That
down? Or
is a
have to
great
go
question.
back home to sleep?
Do you see Pikachu with legs, Your Honor?
I sure do. I sure do see a
Well,
Pikachu
can
with
you
legs.
point to me where the legs are?
Those would be. Oh, hold on, Deck section. Oh my goodness. I think he's got a point.
There you go,
Saying
Your
he's
Honor.
got
I
you
rest
on
my
the run.
case. Look at that. Look how perfectly perfect that Squirtle is. It's even a shiny if you look at it, right? If you look at it at a certain angle. He gave it to his grandson.
You have the bell.
Thank you, Your Honor. Now, I would like to start off first and foremost with that breaking news and the alleged claim of it being a, quote, broken Pikachu. Now, as you all know, news is made by the press, and the press are able to create whatever tale they need for the sake of, capturing the moment. Now, we also can see that due to the way the perspective is shown, all the way back is that Pikachu. So, in a matter of perspective, who's to say that that Pikachu is broken in the first place and not just some sort of press agenda for the sake of, clout? But I will like to cross-examine the witness, Your Honor.
Well, cross-examine the witness. So you want his witness back? All right, give me a second. I gotta do
Wait,
the
wait, no,
RNG
don't.
bonk here.
Don't.
Hold on.
Like
If I miss this, then it ends it in a guilty verdict. So give me a second.
Got this, Your Honor. I believe in you.
Yes.
Oh no.
I see no sign.
Like I said,
I will not have truth in my courtroom.
freaking going to falling asleep over here with like a freaking month sleep because to find that there's
You will
none
answer the questions
evident.
Mr. Andy asks you. Mr. Andy, will you please question your witness?
Yes, Your Honor. So I would like to first start by asking what in particular was found on the computer that you claimed is, stuff that was too disturbing to tell.
Is it like climb all the Pokemon you mean?
Just
Like,
in relation to what you saw that you would consider condemning as to whether or not Professor Oak is in fact neglectful on that. Like, what relevant information did you find to counter my claim?
Okay, I not found something suspicious inside the computers. The Professor of is only this original of normal life of paperwork we have, and all the collection fully of the Pokemon he asked a grandchild Garian his ass. There's nothing more that's suspicious inside his computer he have.
And just to clarify, for the sake of the court, you did in fact see all of the stuff that you claimed on said computer to be active and functional, correct?
I think that is not too kind of possible for something is only working paperwork. There's nothing suspicious I can find. Only the name of the Pokemon of the people collected. Like
Interesting.
1,000 of the name of Pokemon.
Well, unfortunately, I would like to say that doesn't make any sense because, Your Honor, my last piece of evidence is a cut cable. How can that computer work if the cable for the computer to operate was cut in the first place?
Oh my goodness gracious.
Because I fixed the cable when I just kinda checked. and
If the
still
cable was
one
fixed,
of
it
the
wouldn't be here in evidence today.
Your Honor, I want to ask a question. Do we know when the cable was cut? Before or after it was searched up, Your Honor?
It does not matter when the cable was cut. If the cable is
I
cut
believe,
here in the
Your
corner
Honor,
today,
I
then
disagree.
I got paid $50 to say that it was cut before.
Your Honor, I disagree. If it happened after the search, that means the witness right here still has the witness right here is still able to look up the computer, Your Honor.
I have an envelope with $20 bills that says otherwise.
Oh, because let me falling asleep.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah,
well,
you're lying.
Your Honor, here's another envelope with $20 bills. There you go.
That is a beautiful drawing, juror.
How dare you?
Anyway, would you like to continue with your closing statement now, Mr. Andy?
No further questions, Your Honor. The cut cable
What?
obviously shows that the witness was not necessarily coherent enough to determine whether or not that computer was functioning enough, because based on the evidence provided, that computer was not of a functioning potential, Your Honor.
That is true, and I have it on good authority that this witness is a butter eater and therefore not competent.
Oh, dare you! I'm not a butter eater! And I'm
Jesse, would you
going
like to
to eat-
close with your final statements?
Well, I would
Banish
say,
this fool back to their seat.
all right, I would say, Your Honor, again, if the power, if my witness looked up the computer before the power was cut, then they still had the potential to look up in the power, and they were the ones that told me that they did not have like evidence to show that Gary Oak was neglecting his grandson. It was being neglected by his grandpa. But I would also like again point out that Pikachu has no legs.
How Pikachu don't have legs? This is
Well, how-
Pikachu does in fact not have legs. We have established this.
Yes, and
Objection, Your
because,
Honor.
no, wait, let me
You
finish.
had
Let
your
me finish.
final statement.
And because of that, because Gary Oak was given a shiny Squirtle in a certain angle, that further proves that he did not neglect his grandson.
Judge, I have a question.
Yes, juror.
Can we go to the bathroom?
I would like to notice you to look down and point to your genitals for me. Where would you urinate out of?
It's like Squirtle with the
rest my
I have
case.
a hole,
both of them.
and
How about
there's a hand
Charmander?
stuck up there.
No, wait,
Can
Your
someone
Honor.
please quote that.
no.
What?
But Your Honor, that's what my belief is. I'll say, and that yes, Pikachu has no legs. That is incriminating enough to show that he has love for his grandson.
You guys forgot one more Pokemon is Charmander.
Looks like I have to quote this.
Where's my Charmander?
And on top of that, Your Honor, that he gave his grandson an energy drink which counters the water.
Okay.
And on top of that, Your Honor has fell asleep.
Sorry, I was
Sleep.
adding a quote into the chat, as you can see. My bad.
But Your Honor, like I said, as I mentioned, he gave his grandson the energy drink while Ashka only water, and a great energy drink is greater than water, more energy,
That is true.
which
Wait,
gives him an
what
advantage in the
about them for?
competition and have a better chance of becoming a Pokemon champion.
Well, with all the evidence laid before me, now I have a $20 bill in my pocket that I was paid from one side. I'm not saying which one, but you will not be getting your money back when I put down this verdict. Because if he bought his grandson a gaming console, there just ain't no way that's neglect. You seen how much those shit cost? Look
Yeah,
at the Nintendo
Your Honor.
2. Look at the Nintendo Switch 2. That
You guys
cannot be
forgot
neglected.
one.
Judge, no!
Where's my
It is
Charmander?
Yes, Your Honor, I did it.
I can't.
Left the courthouse screaming with joy so loudly that a panicked passerby threw a croissant at their face, became the first person in history to be knocked out by a pastry. Again, the second person apparently.
So,
Another
Anyway.
one bites the pastry.
All right.
why only Charmander and Squirtle then you guys talking about? How about Charmander?
Because it was irrelevant. That's all right. I probably should get some sleep
Charmander is
though.
like no exist inside the third Pokemon.
You got kicked out. I'm about to head to bed anyways, Panda. It's all good. I need to get some sleepies. But I appreciate. Yeah, right now. Does anyone have a raid
That was
suggestion?
fun.
That was indeed fun, and thank you for the follow, Andy, as well.
Totally
Yep,
fun.
that
I
was
love
well fun. Yeah.
It was super fun. No, it's 5 a.m. for me. I need sleeps.
it. It's trees orange to me.
Only person I got online is Crimson Curly and Garbage, but you've rated them both recently, I think.
Yeah. I'm gonna see his online. Do we want to check someone in the category?
Oh yeah. have a look.
We can. You might have more people
not-
play that game.
Oh, sorry. I was going to say right. Not so guilty. Guilty as sock.
You can just freaking it.
One's playing Final Fantasy 14 in the guilty as sock category.
That is
Huh?
wild.
Just double checking. Yep, they are on Final Fantasy 14.
What? Ow!
I can just look at the thumbnail and I opened it up. Just having a look. Silver Vi. Kangaroo, I say. Oh.
Why
Oh.
be torturing by the freaking the court?
Do any of you? Oh, sorry, Kaiko. I just saw. As soon as I like, God dang it. Sorry, Kaiko. Maybe I close the game. You're a good goblin. If you want to be in the VC, you can. I guess say guilty as suck for not playing a relevant game. Yeah. Do any of you have a raid suggestion, Andy or Azriel or anyone? It's okay. Good. That's good. All right. I mean, we got a couple of names in, so it's up to you guys who you want to go with. But Neshi, did you play my video yet? I forgot. God dang it. Let me get.
Siren Inca just came online as well.
Oh, Inky. I think of Inky. Right. Yeah. You said someone is in Final Fantasy 14. It's like, yeah, go into the category. Where is Tia? Alright, I'll watch the VOD video. There. And then there.
Right after we stop playing the game, they add ultra wide compatibility.
Just now?
Yep, there's an update for it with ultra wide screen compatibility.
Damn. This is what you have? I see, Ivy.
And they stopped the thing where someone appears on the ground in the middle of the courtroom mid-trial. What Kaiko did.
I got told that many times. Fair enough. Oh, let me. There. Who do we, so you said Inky? I could always do. Where is Inky? Let me refresh. We have a couple options. We can either do someone in the category, or we can go with Inky, or I got it 20 years by the way. Damn. You're not eating butter. You're eating butter, Kaiko.
Yeah, whatever you say, butter eater. I don't know if I can trust what you have to say. Only thing coming out of your mouth is butter.
See, Kaiko? Butter eater. No. I'll also check the Sky category as well, since we played that. Guilty as Suck has an update? Yeah, that's what Goblin said. As soon as we closed the game, there was an update with ultra-wide compatibility. We could also raid Bluest Blue. I've heard a lot of people talk about Bluest Blue, so we could raid them. Be my first time meeting them officially, and there's Coffee and many others. So maybe we can go raid Bluest Blue. Let's do it. I'll go raid Blue. Because they're just in my recommendations. When will you play this again? I'm down. Well, I was gonna. Oh, what are we doing tomorrow? I mean, if we can get enough people, maybe tomorrow. If not, we can do it next weekend again. Because I was thinking at some point I do want to do Marvel Rivals again. So, because of Ultron, I'll figure something out. I'll plan everything out. But we'll go raid Bluest Blue because there's someone I've always wanted to raid, and this will be my first time raiding them. They're also a relatively new streamer as well, so let's go raid. Yeah. No. E. And then, Your Honor, Nishi is guilty of being sus and stealing a candle. We bonk him. And then, bloop, 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 bloop. And if the raid doesn't take you through, you do have this. And then last but not least, bloop. There you go. But I appreciate everybody tuning into the stream. Hope everybody had a good time. It was lovely to meet a lot of new faces in here today. Thank you so much for the follows. Panda Girl, Blue, Kiwi, Merc Cafe, Andy, and then there was like another person before that as well. And then Berry for the raid. Crazy Soino, and then Rappy for the gifty. I need also will announce the birthday-a-thon and all the incentives and stuff like that in the Discord and such as well. So. But again, please don't feel forced to do anything of the sort. You're not required to. So we'll be back tomorrow. I'm gonna hopefully do some coding. I need to stick to my word and actually code. Then Minecraft, and then some sort of game afterwards. Maybe Marvel Rivals, maybe more of this. If we can get people, maybe. We'll see. We shall see. Goblin, do you want to say anything?
I have nothing to say to close out other than thank you all for coming and joining.
Yeah, that was fun.
Especially those who in game, but also those in chat.
If there's anything that I haven't discovered yet about this game, then I'll look into it. But like, I don't think there is a way for people to join the court via. Oh, we got ads as well. Ads done. That's unfortunate. I didn't even look at the ads. My bad. And you eat butter. And Kaika eats butter. But yes, we appreciate you all. Love you all. Take care. Doodles.
Kaika does eat butter. That's great.
Kaika eats butter.